so sincere, pretending to care. They'll pump you with fear, broadcasted through the air. I don't wanna come to your war party. I'm a VIP ticket to a blood orgy. Poison food, no water to drink. With the terror that high doesn't help to think that your government's in control. As the pawns all play their role, and the dead begin coming home, and the pawns have played their role. Before they pull the death card, it's champagne all around, and smiling glad hands wave false flags. Napalm, cyanide, burning bodies piled high. Hiroshima, Vietnam, Jesus Christ, Islam, Cold War, communism, Palestine, Zionism, Holocaust, genocide, massacre, suicide, endless wars. Feed the machine, industrial complex, and empire of greed. As we can find a profit and peace, they'll continue to feed the beast. It's 1, 2, 3. What are we fighting for? Don't ask me, I don't give a damn. Next stop might be Iran. Ain't no time to wonder why. One day we're all gonna die. As the pawns all play their role, and the dead are all coming home, and the pawns have played their role, and the dead are not flying home. Embrace no evil, fear no enemy. Send in the bulls to a blood orgy. Embrace no evil, fear no enemy. Send in the bulls to a blood orgy. They'll sell you a dream, but it's all a lie. They'll spend all your money on party supplies. They'll act so sincere, pretending to care. They'll pump you with fear, broadcast through the air. No one wants to come to your war party. I'm VIP ticket to a blood orgy. Poison food, no water to drink. With the terror that high doesn't help to think that your government's in control. As the pawns all play their role, now the dead begin coming home, and the pawns have played their role. I don't wanna come to your war party.
Let me just get rid of that real quick. Scrolling text. We don't need that anymore. Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a decently good Friday, or a mediocre Friday, or maybe a mediocre good Friday, or a great good Friday. That was Dog Fashion Disco with War Party from Sweet Nothings, an album from 2014. One of my personal favorites. Hope you enjoyed it. Freggy, Frank, please say hello. Introduce yourself to the people watching at home. Guys. Oh fuck! Damn it! I'm muted. Oh, all right. Well, all right. At least I hope I'm not muted. All right. So I'm not muted on stream. All right, guys. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, what's up? Are you good?
Well, listen. If that's the only thing that goes wrong tonight, then hey, I consider ourselves lucky.
Yeah,
So
something always goes wrong at the beginning. Like it just has to happen. We got this out of the way is what happened.
that's fine. It's okay. It's as long as we got that out of the way, we're all set. They're saying crickets. I hope that they. All right, they can hear me at least. Beauty in the Offbeat says, I had a nice Friday. I saw some guys skateboarding near Fat Tuesdays. See, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Frank, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I'm building like a Lego type shit right now.
And what was that company called that sold you the Lego company?
Called Fun Hole, like H W H O L E.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Oh,
Like I
I
never
thought
heard
it was
it.
like fun ho, like
Like a fun hole.
I don't know, like
yeah. That's
yeah,
what that,
fun hole.
yeah, but I think it's
It's
funny.
funny, but it's good quality for good price.
Nice.
So I just kind of assembled a list of videos to watch tonight. Now we're probably not going to get through all of them. I got a couple suggestions and of course a couple body cams because that's it's kind of become a staple around here. This one I was thinking about. Thank you. 10 signs your neighbors know you're a prepper because, something that we never watch is Doomsday Preppers, and I just have a funny feeling that those would be very entertaining. So let's give this one a shot. This is 10 ways that your neighbors know. Let's give it a like just to show that we're helping out our community. 10 signs your neighbors know you're a prepper because you don't want them going after your beans. So let's go.
When disaster strikes, it's not always the storm, the blackout, or the chaos that poses the greatest threat. It's the people around you.
You don't want to help anyone. You don't want to help your community. Trust no one. They say safety in numbers, but that shit does not apply in the apocalypse.
In times
I
of
like
crisis,
how this couple are like thinking about like how they're gonna kill each other when the apocalypse comes.
Yeah.
So he's just like oh, I can't share my food with her. I gotta shoot her in the head. I'm gonna go to distract her, and she's like, I think I'll poison his beans.
Yeah, they're thinking of ways to take each other out. She's already planning to build a cellar and fill it full of water, and he's planning to just skin probably her and turn her into beef jerky so she can last for a long time.
Yeah.
But neither of them are just thinking, hey, we should work together because that's not how it works. Save yourself. Exactly.
desperation makes ordinary neighbors turn into opportunists, and the moment they realize you're a prepper, your supplies become their lifeline. That's why OPSEC, Operational Security, isn't just a military term. It's a survival essential.
All right, so we're less than 30 seconds into it, and we're already talking about OPSEC and the military, and we're talking about laser sight.
Yeah.
The thing is,
and never tell your neighbors anything about yourself.
No.
They must never know anything about the real you.
You can't, because the more they know, the more they can use against you. It's so paranoid. It's so paranoid. And it's God. Anyway, I already said it.
How
but
lonely.
How lonely do you have to be? And this is just going to make you such a bitter person.
Prepping isn't only about storing food, water, or fuel.
Oh,
it's
what
about
is it?
protecting the knowledge that you have them. Most preppers make the mistake of thinking secrecy ends with locked doors and hidden shelves.
There's more. You're not thinking hard enough. You need to really plan for everything. Don't even keep a diary. Keep all your diaries in your head.
Yeah. Burn everything you write.
Memorize every single thing. All your books, memorize them. If they know what you read, if they know that you like Stephen King, that's a weakness.
Yes,
But
they
exposure often
exploit
happens
it.
in subtle, everyday ways. A delivery here, a
He knows too much.
conversation there, a flicker of light during a blackout. All it takes is one clue for your neighbors to connect the dots. And once they do, you're no longer just the quiet person down the
dead.
street. You're the one with what everyone else needs. This video
Don't have any
dives into the
pets. Your
10
neighbors will know that you have meat available.
Your neighbors can offer nothing to you. So what if your neighbors your neighbor might know how to I don't know, cure meat. They might know how to build things, but just because what are the chances that maybe your neighbors have valuable skills that can help you out during the apocalypse, and maybe you can have a trading system, or have a community, or start a little town or something, or a township, or what? No,
Haven't you written Ayn Rand?
Objectivism. Yes, they're gonna take your Reardon medal or whatever the fuck.
and biggest signs that reveal your prepper status without you realizing it, because in survival, invisibility is power, and the key to keeping your stockpile, your security, and your safety intact lies in one rule: stay prepared. But
What if they're a carpenter? Listen, Beauty and the Offbeats. That doesn't matter because they want to take your beef jerky and your beans. That's what matters the most. Safety first. You are the only one you can trust.
Other people are the enemy. Other people are the enemy.
Everyone is your enemy. Who would want to live? Who the fuck would want to live in a world like that where you just have to be isolated for the rest of your life and just treat everybody like they're just out to kill you? It's brutal.
Sad, lonely, insecure people who want to believe that they are the main character.
Very main character syndrome. But I think
Yes.
we're being a little harsh on this. You know, we haven't gotten very far. Let's let them speak their speech and see if maybe they make a valuable point. So they won't. But let's just see if they make a valuable point about why they shouldn't trust anyone ever at all, ever.
Never be obvious about it. The delivery trail. When packages reveal your secrets, prepping is supposed to be a private affair. A personal safety net built quietly behind closed doors.
Looks like he's about to strangle his safe. Like, why, you little...
But in today's world of doorstep deliveries and
Don't little girl! I know, she's a secret operative. I know what they do.
Wait, what the?
They're sending little girl field agents out there.
Why is Amazon doing child labor now? What the fuck is happening?
Would you put it past them? Amazon
built
child
quietly
labor.
behind closed
Yeah.
doors.
Little
But in
10-year-old
today's
girl
world
out
of
there.
doorstep deliveries and watchful neighbors, even the act of stocking
Same
up
day
can
delivery,
betray
thank
your
you.
intentions. Every time a truck unloads bulk food, water containers, or survival gear,
That's
it
your
leaves behind
ass.
a breadcrum trail that points
dare.
straight to your prepping habits. The neighbors may not say it out loud.
Oh, right. I should probably have the disclaimer at the top. There you go. Fair use disclaimer. I'm allowed to make fun of stuff. There. Okay. Fuck
Yeah.
off. Yeah, because you're going to be doing that a lot. Okay.
Yay.
Okay. Okay. Not that it'll work, but I'm just saying it's nice to try. So what the hell is telescopic alidade infrared? This is all just... I guarantee, like, I bet you $1 billion that none of this matters to anything, and they just put it in here because it's stylish and it's stock. In fact, I would probably bet that, like,
yeah.
I would even say that this whole video was made by by an AI. But let's keep going.
Could have been,
But they
yeah.
notice patterns, repeated shipments, heavy
Cosmic
boxes marked with
rays.
survival
Cosmic
brands,
rays,
or
they're gonna
frequent
take
courier
your
visits.
Fucking...
In their eyes,
Don't let the
it's not
cosmic
just a
rays know
delivery,
about your
it's
Amazon
evidence.
history.
The biggest mistake many preppers make is assuming no one is paying attention. But in suburban neighborhoods, curiosity thrives. A stack of large boxes on the porch can spark questions like, what are they buying every week?
Oh my god. All right, this is really paranoid. Now listen, okay.
What's he building in there?
Wow.
What
So
is he building in there?
so really now, like, how often do you see people with just like boxes outside, or like people that hoard a bunch of shit or buy way too much stuff online?
I don't notice what my neighbors are. I don't notice what my neighbors are getting delivered at all. I don't
think
care.
about it. Listen, I deliver a lot of shit, okay? I deliver, like, there's people that get like 2 packages a day, sometimes like 5, and I don't really think about stuff like, oh, they're doomsday prepping. I just think maybe they just have a lot of time on their hands, and maybe they just like buying shit. It's really not that. It's really not that.
Like, I'm not
Weird.
that invested in what my neighbors are doing from day to day.
Yeah,
What the
like
fuck world is this person living in?
it's like this person is kind of projecting a little bit, or if it's even a
Yeah.
person writing this, I think it's might have been made by an AI, because the voice sounds very like kind of not very doesn't sound like
Yeah,
a person speaking, but it's like this person
is assuming that everybody cares about what they're doing because they're the main character, right? Everybody
Yes.
they think everybody cares about what they're doing.
Yeah.
Even though nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
You could be like, I don't know, you could honestly with a lot of celebrities, yeah, there are people following them around, but even with those people, there's like things that people don't care about. Like nobody cares about what, I don't know, Ariana Grande has for lunch.
No.
Like,
I mean, people are really not. People are so invested in their own lives that you could literally walk into a crowd of people on fire and screaming, and they'll just ignore you because they just don't want to have anything to do with it. Like they don't care. And
Yeah.
But like this person is kind of projecting a little bit because they're like really putting a lot of thought into what everyone else is doing because they're so paranoid, and they think that because. So they're making it about them, but they're like really invested in everyone else's lives too. But let's let it go.
Week.
This
And
isn't
they think everybody cares
exploitative.
about them, yeah.
This is exploitative. It's preying on people's paranoia, and it's like these people
Exactly.
are
Yeah.
they're I don't want to say they're sick, but it's like people that are so
They're sick.
paranoid that okay, I don't want to say they're sick, but they're sick. Panties.
Panties?
So many supplies.
Right by the coffee shop, apparently. They sell panties and
Wait,
coffee.
where? Oh,
Yeah.
it's spelled wrong.
Panties. Wonder if this
Pantis.
is Pantis.
It's like, yeah, Pantis. It's spelled wrong. Pantis.
Maybe this kind of I wonder if it is an AI video. No, it's not. It's just maybe it's just the brand, but okay.
Yeah.
And once people start wondering, They start talk. That small spark of curiosity can quickly spread.
That's how
turning
I
the
feel
thought-
about this guy talking. I'm like this dude.
They start talking.
Just-
That small
just
spark
like,
of curiosity.
yeah,
can
yeah,
quickly
yeah. Keep
spread,
spreading your
turning the
bullshit. Yeah,
quiet
yeah,
prepping
yeah.
into public
Whatever,
knowledge.
yeah.
The solution lies in
He even
stealth
looks
and
like your
strategy.
avatar.
He does
Spread
kind
out
of.
your orders,
Yeah.
use different suppliers, and avoid bulk shipments that draw attention. Whenever possible, opt for
Oh my
unmarked or
god.
neutral packaging
Be
and pick up.
afraid even when the apocalypse isn't actively happening.
Even when it's not
Just
happening.
Be afraid no matter. Be afraid even if it's a normal, nice day and the bombs haven't dropped yet.
Yeah, it's,
Just like, live your life in fear until the day that the apocalypse happens, and continue living your life in fear. That's great. Great lesson.
in other words, act very suspicious. Like I think it's yeah. You're gonna actually bring up less attention if you don't act like a freaking paranoid maniac, because like the way that this person's describing how you should act is like really suspicious. It kind of it'll make your neighbors think that you're like some kind of weird survivalist like weirdo who's like, I don't know, building a robot in your basement or something.
Certain items yourself rather than having them delivered. Even requesting no branded boxes from suppliers can help reduce visibility.
Wow, you
if
can actually
deliveries
do
are
that?
unavoidable.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
little confused. Why are we suddenly getting footage of a woman having a mask done? Like, what the fuck?
Yes, it's talking about get no branded boxes to reduce visibility. It's a lady. She's getting
Getting a mask done, yeah.
She's getting a mask done. She's getting a face. Well, not a mask. I don't know what else to call
Yeah,
it. It's a mask.
like a facial treatment at a spa, you know?
It's showing a lady having a spa day. I really. Maybe they just ran out of ideas for what to have in the stock footage.
No branded boxes from
oh.
suppliers can help
And they
reduce
couldn't just have like a
visibility. If
person
deliveries
talking in
are
front of a
unavoidable,
camera because it was made
time
by
them
an
when
AI.
fewer people are around, early mornings or weekdays when neighbors are at work. Ultimately, the goal is to appear ordinary.
The goal
And
is
now
to
a
appear.
snake.
The goal is to appear ordinary, like a snake.
The goal is to look like a snake. Guys, in order to prep for the apocalypse, we need to look like a snake.
need
Quick,
to-
shed your skin and become a reptile.
What a fuck! This is like unintentional comedy. I love it. It's like
This is ridiculous.
you
I
must
love it.
appear ordinary. Become a serpent.
A prepper who manages their supply line quietly blends in, while the one with weekly freight trucks becomes the talk of the neighborhood. Remember,
No, they don't.
every delivery you
Nobody
receive
gives a
is more
shit.
than just a box.
No one
It's a message to the world
cares.
about how
The person who gets stuff delivered, gets boxes delivered, becomes the talk of the neighborhood. No, you know what they become? They become a pain in the ass of your delivery guy. That's all that matters.
I couldn't even tell you, like okay, I do some bookkeeping for a neighbor, so I know that he gets a lot of packages. I've not seen that happen at all. I would not have even known that he gets packages. Like, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea
they-
what my
they
neighbors are
don't.
getting delivered. Like, like nobody cares. No one cares.
prepared
oh my God.
you are. Keep that message
I love how
unread.
paranoid
2,
this is.
The trash trap. How your garbage gives you away.
No, it
You
doesn't.
can tell a lot
Oh
about
my
someone by what they throw away. And when it comes
Hide
to
your
preppers,
garbage
their
even.
trash
Hide your
can often
garbage.
say more than they
Go
realize.
through their
Guys
garbage.
sifting
Packaging
through,
boxes
like,
from
people's
bulk
trash.
Yes.
It's like this guy's. I'm using the term guy like very loosely, assuming a human wrote this. They assume that your neighbors like go through your trash and like take inventory of all your boxes. It's so yeah, I love it.
Rice bags, dehydrated meals, or generators might seem harmless, but to an observant neighbor or sanitation worker, they're clues. Once those clues
Yeah, it means
pile
you
up,
buy a lot of
they start
shit.
forming
Fucking
a picture,
gives a
and that
shit.
picture screams, this
Normal
person
to
is
get
storing
like a
something.
backup generator. It's
Dude.
like, especially in a place where like weather stuff happens, it's like pretty normal for people to get like backup generators and like a certain amount of like, you know, emergency stuff, because you know,
Yeah.
tornadoes. People know tornadoes are gonna hit. People know snowstorms are gonna hit. Like, it's
Yeah.
not even that weird.
This
No
person.
one's gonna comment on this.
Oh my god, you know that lady down the street? Well, I saw her buying like 10 boxes of coffee beans and some light bulbs. Well, maybe. Yeah, or, oh no, see all those boxes outside her lawn? Yeah, maybe she likes to buy a lot of shit. I mean, people like to buy shit. People like, we live in an age where you can do all your shopping online. So having a bunch of stuff delivered to your house is not really that extraordinary. I love it. I love this shit.
valuable. The
This is so
problem with
dumb.
prepping waste is that it's often unique.
No, it's not.
Not everyone discards water filtration boxes, food bucket containers, or solar battery packaging. A nosy neighbor or even just a curious passerby might glance at your garbage bins and notice the odd assortment of survival-related waste. And when a crisis hits, they'll remember who had all that emergency stuff. That
Oh my
memory alone
God.
can make you a target. Good.
Why did they assume that like you're gonna be a target or?
Yeah, because everybody's out to get you, and everything will collapse, and yeah.
It's so
The
dismal.
world's a sick, sad, horrible place, and trust no one, and live a sad, lonely, empty life, and yeah.
Yeah. Just be alone. Just be alone. Don't even get a cat. Don't even fall in love. Don't even have like a wife or anything because she's just gonna be an
Yeah.
opportunist. And
She's
yeah.
she's gonna mooch off of your survival stuff.
So what if she might know how to like dress a wound or, build something, or might have some knowledge about how to like, cure something, or like what if your neighbor happens to be a doctor? I mean, maybe you would want to make some kind of friends with your neighborhood. I just I don't
as
like
to how
it.
you handle what you throw away.
Chances are
Start
somebody
by
knows how to do
disassembling
something
and
useful in your
disguising
neighborhood.
packaging. Cut up
Yeah.
boxes, remove logos or identifying labels, and mix survival-related waste with regular trash. Avoid putting all your prepping waste out at once. Spread it across multiple pickup days or use different bins. If possible, burn or shred
Never
sensitive
buy everything
materials,
in one place.
especially those
Yes.
that reveal brand
Yes.
names or product types. You can also
Under
minimize
no
risk by
under
reusing
no
boxes for
circumstances let anyone know your real name. Buy under 7 different credit cards. Use a fake name for everything. Just like
Wear a disguise every
God.
time you go outside. Wear a different
Yeah.
wig. Wear glasses.
wear a different wig.
Never talk to the
Yeah.
same person twice.
Yeah,
storage
never
instead of
ever
discarding
let them know.
Never let them know. They can't know who you are. You must be extremely suspicious.
them immediately. For large items, break packaging down and dispose of it at a different location, like a community dumpster away from your home. The key is to make your trash look like everyone else's, because when disaster strikes, people who remember your interesting garbage might decide to come knocking.
What the fuck is interesting garbage? If it's just survival stuff, then what is it gonna be? Cans of tuna and water? Like, this is stuff that people just
Yeah.
eat. Or what, refrigerated food?
Honestly, most people have some degree of stuff like this. They have a solar powered radio or something
Yeah.
for, when something hits. They have a little bit of dried ration food. They have they have water and stuff. Like everybody has their own little amount. No one's just gonna be like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm losing my mind.
It's
This is
really-
so stupid.
Or dude, like, what if, what if, yeah, everybody has like maybe a couple packs of batteries on hand or some light bulbs, or hey, let me give you a great example, okay? Every time it snows, or every time there's like going to be a hurricane, what happens
Huh?
at the
People
store?
have an emergency. Yeah.
People run to the store and
stock
buy.
up. Yeah.
People stock up. So it's like this isn't some. And what is everybody go and think that's really suspicious every time people stock up on toilet paper and eggs and milk when they're and bread during a hurricane or a snowstorm? Do people really think that's weird?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just-
everybody has a supply of stuff. Everybody has dry goods in their
everybody
house.
does. Yeah, it's
This
like
isn't.
I got like
You're
bags
not-
of dude. I got bags of rice and beans and a bunch of water and some eggs. So it's like
It's you're not special, Bob, just because you got a bunch of a bunch of rice in bulk. I'm sorry, nobody's gonna think that's unusual.
nobody's gonna look at you when the apocalypse happens. They're just gonna think, okay, well, chances are they know. Actually,
Nobody-
chances are they know somebody who does have food. People are gonna probably, honestly, if shit hits the fan, people are going to probably get together with their friends and loved ones and probably band up together anyway. And the only people who are gonna be kind of isolated are the crazy survivalist types that think this is normal.
Listen to this.
Yeah, that listen to this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, we survived this long as a species because we got together into tribes and
Thank you,
learned
yes.
learned how to survive with each other's different skills.
That's kind of like how society happened and civilization happened.
Remember, your trash is more public than you think.
No, it's not.
Once it's on the curb, it's an open book that anyone can read. Protecting your waste is as vital as protecting your pantry. Stealth isn't just about hiding what you own. It's about erasing the
mines
evidence
around
that you
it.
ever bought it in the first place. 3.
This
The
is
light
like,
in-
dude, this is like adjacent to like gang stalker shit, isn't it? It's like
It is
similar
oh my
kind of
God.
paranoia. Oh my god, the light in the dark. Okay, now they're gonna talk about light bulbs. I can't wait to see what this is.
the
Oh,
dark.
God.
Power that exposes you. In a neighborhood blackout, silence and darkness become the norm. But
Yeah.
if your home stays brightly lit while others stumble in the dark, you've just made yourself the most noticeable person on the block. Having a generator, solar setup, or backup power source is a
my
brilliant
God.
move for survival. But it also becomes a glaring signal when the rest of the world is powerless. In the
Well, chances are the rest
What's
of the world
point of
isn't powerful.
What's the point of even doing this then?
Then why even
like,
have
what
a
is the point
generator?
of even doing this if the fact that you have delivered stuff, if the fact that you get stuff delivered to you, and that you have a backup generator and backup water and backup this and backup that, like what is the point of even having the backup generator?
Yeah, if you're gonna be so paranoid, what's the point?
Yeah, because what you just don't use it when the lights go out, then
Well-
what do you have it for?
Maybe they're going to talk about it. Maybe they're going to give a solution to that, like how to use your generator so that nobody knows you have one. Ooh, you
Kill
can't share it.
everybody in your block next
Kill
time there's a
everyone.
blackout. Then they'll never know.
I just think it's so selfish to just like
Oh,
not
it's
even
very selfish.
not
yes.
even consider just like having a community of people that all are able to pitch in and kind of rebuild society.
Yeah.
It's just evil.
those moments, your light
Yes.
doesn't symbolize comfort. It signals resources. It's human nature to notice contrast. A single house glowing...
Well, community and working together is also human nature, but I think whoever wrote this probably has a different idea about human nature. I'm getting way too
Yeah.
caught up in this. We should let it play a little bit and give our thoughts.
in an otherwise blacked out street stands out like a beacon. Neighbors don't need to see inside to know what it means. They'll connect the dots instantly. They've
Yeah,
got
Quill, you
power.
shouldn't use your
They must
generator.
have
You just get
supplies, too.
that
And when
makes you a
desperation
target, a
sets
big
in,
glowing target.
That realization can make you a target. This
See?
doesn't mean you should go without using your generator. It means you should use
Okay.
it smartly and silently.
Silently?
First, invest
Generators
in
aren't
sound
silent.
insulation or quieter models to reduce the obvious hum that
All right, that's cute.
Oh my God.
That's adorable. That's adorable. It's a little house of headphones. I love it. Aw.
Oh,
Isn't that cute? Oh,
I'm,
I want
I'm
one.
so glad the house gets to have headphones.
Okay, so first invest in sound insulation and quieter models. Okay, fair enough.
gives you away. Second, practice light discipline. Use blackout curtains or cover windows to prevent light from escaping at night. Even
don't
small
think
gaps
that's-
can be visible from far away. Additionally, avoid running loud or power-hungry appliances during outages. Instead, ration your electricity use for essentials only. Charge batteries, keep communication lines.
Okay, that's like the first normal thing he said this entire video. If you have limited resources, use it for essentials only, like charging your phone.
But I love the blackout curtain thing where it's just sort of like you can't let even a crack out. It's like that in What We Do in the Shadows where they
Yeah.
where they papered the walls with they papered the walls so that no light comes in at all.
It's like they basically want you to act like a fucking vampire. Don't let any light out. We can't share anything, not even light.
Open
Yeah.
and maintain basic lighting. If possible, alternate power use at odd hours, such as early mornings or late nights when fewer people are watching.
Watching. I love that, the choice of language here.
Yes,
When fewer people
everyone's
are watching.
watching you.
They're all watching.
I always feel like
Somebody's watching me.
Paired person doesn't flaunt their resources. They protect them. Power during a blackout should be
Uh-oh.
your secret weapon.
It's anonymous,
not
look
your
out.
public announcement. The goal is to survive the outage without standing out. Because when the lights go out,
All right, this is definitely made by an AI because you just heard the cutout, right? Listen to how
Yeah,
it cuts
yeah.
out.
announcement. The goal is to survive the outage without standing out. Because when the lights go
Outstanding
out,
out.
the one
Yeah.
house still shining becomes a lighthouse for desperate eyes, and that's attention no prepper can afford. 4. The open garage problem. When storage speaks louder than words.
I keep
in
my
the
house
world of
pretty dark,
prepping,
too.
The most
I don't like
dangerous
having a lot of
exposure
light.
often comes from the simplest
He sounds
mistake.
so fucking
leaving
angry
your
now.
storage
What's his problem?
Sure, you keep your garage open. You let them see inside.
Let me listen to him.
You open the garage. You open the garage long enough.
Pay attention now.
There.
I think this maybe if this was written by a real person, which it wasn't, but if it was written by a real person, maybe it's just somebody who, I don't know, maybe had their heart broken and just doesn't want to open their heart up to anyone else ever again and just be kind of a loner. Maybe we should feel sympathy for these people.
I don't understand why people make videos at all if they're just gonna have AI write and make it for them.
Well, let's see how many views it has. Well,
Money. They think
1.2K.
it'll make money. Whoa, I hear myself. What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. That was weird. But anyways, okay. But yeah, why would you even make a video if you're just gonna have AI do it for you? Because I think we've kind of established this was an AI video.
Well,
Which is,
the obvious answer is the money, but I was
Yeah.
just thinking from the perspective of, do you even like doing this? Why bother?
That's a good point. Yeah, like if they were passionate about the subject and they believed in it and they wanted to help people be prepared for the apocalypse, they would probably want to write it themselves and not have a machine do it for them. Also, do you really want to trust a machine to tell you how to survive when things go to hell?
I mean,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I want to kind of bring this up though. What I want to bring up though is like, if you really were somebody who cared about prepping, you wouldn't really, and you thought this way, you wouldn't even release this video because this knowledge is a resource that you don't want to share.
That's true.
You want every other prepper to be loud and obnoxious and whatever, so that their neighbors kill them. You know, you want every other prepper to be stupid.
Yeah, they're just selling. They're just
Yeah.
selling the trade secrets here.
Yeah. Like,
Why are they helping? Helping is the
if I-
prepper's enemy.
If I actually thought this way, I wouldn't even make this video. I'd be like, oh, all you other preppers, yeah, make noise,
Yeah,
be seen.
Exactly.
More for me.
So let's see what his problem with the garage door is.
The open garage
Yes.
problem. When storage speaks louder than words.
He sounds pissed. You're right, Frank. I didn't even catch that. But he's like, when
Right?
storage
Like
speaks
his
louder than
tone
words.
just immediately
Yeah.
changed.
He's mad. Somebody leave
we
the
got-
fucking
oh,
garage
Who the
open.
hell is this guy?
Oh, yeah, we got. Oh no,
Who's this guy?
somebody's coming. Somebody's coming to the call. They're taking our resources.
Who the
Someone's coming
fuck
to the
do you
call.
think it is? Who's
Sleepington.
Who do you
Oh,
think it is?
Oh no!
Sleepy, no!
We gotta protect our beans.
Gotta
What?
protect our beans from Sleepy.
I'm sorry I'm late. I thought you meant like 6 o'clock my time, not your time.
No. I even wrote
Yes,
EST, but it's
Posty,
okay.
Posty operates under your time, Sleepy. That's correct. Yes.
Well,
It's
I mean,
okay.
everyone should, but you know.
Fair. We're watching Doomsday Prepper. This is just
Oh.
Yes.
yeah. It's called 10 Signs Your Neighbors Know You're a Prepper. I saw this and I'm just like, yeah, this
Yes.
just sounds so
and
paranoid.
basically the idea behind this video is you cannot under any circumstances let your neighbors even suspect you were a prepper, because when the apocalypse hits they will all
Nameplate.
come to your door.
Yeah.
And this person assumes that their neighbors are paying attention to the fact that you are getting packages or something, like
Very much.
as if anybody cares at all.
Yes.
I mean, the first part of that is actually good advice. If you are going to prep, don't tell people. But the second part, like, no one's going to pay fucking attention
Yeah.
to you. I'm
People
sorry.
Yeah,
pay
they're
attention.
saying like,
Like-
because they're saying like stack
don't tell your
you know,
friends.
yeah, like
Yeah.
stack. They're saying like stack your deliveries. Make sure your generator doesn't make noise. Make sure this. Make sure that. Like dude,
Blackout
what the
curtains.
fuck?
Don't make any
Blackout
noise. Only use
curtains,
it in the
don't-
morning.
Don't let any light escape.
Yeah,
We
it's
found a
insane.
schizophrenic. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't think it's a
could
real
say that,
person. Unfortunately, I think it's an AI
think-
video, but
I mean, it's probably of AI voice,
a
but
voice,
maybe,
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
yeah.
a person generating
yeah.
an AI.
Yeah.
In the world of prepping, the most dangerous exposure often comes from the simplest mistake, leaving your storage visible. One open garage door, one quick peek through a window, and
No.
suddenly
Yes.
your private stash becomes neighborhood knowledge.
Your private stash is apparently a fucking landfill. This-
Yeah. Oh yeah, they also had like a shot of a woman having like a mask done at a spa.
Yeah.
And apparently that had to do with prepping. I don't know.
I don't know, but I think they just ran out of stock footage.
Footage,
But like
yeah.
they're talking about shit like don't even let them see your trash because they'll
Yeah.
know, or like if you have boxes outside your front door, they're gonna know, and it's like if they know, then your cover's
Don't
blown.
never
Don't be
ever
a
open
target.
your garage door,
Yeah.
even if you need to get your car parked. Like
Don't have
yeah,
friends.
don't have friends.
Don't have
Trust no one.
friends. Don't have trust no
Fuel
one.
cans, propane tanks, stacked food buckets, or shelves lined with tools. These
Not
are
my
not
food
just
buckets.
supplies to the trained
Oh,
eye. They're
food buckets,
signals.
yes.
To the average
Not the
neighbor,
Jim
it
Baker's
might
food
look like
buckets.
Yes, the Jim
preparation.
Baker food buckets.
To a desperate one,
Yes.
it looks like an opportunity. Preppers often underestimate
Did you
how
guys watch
observant
that on
people can
stream?
be.
Oh yeah, I've watched
A
that a
neighbor
long
We
time
did.
walking their
ago.
dog,
Okay.
a delivery driver, or a child retrieving a ball can easily
remember the
spot what
food
you've
bucket.
stored. Once that image sticks, it spreads. People remember the house with those tanks, or that guy with all those cans.
That guy with all those
They
cans.
don't know your name. They don't know your name. You're just that guy
Look,
with
I'm
all of
gonna
the
be-
cans.
I've lived in the same place
Yeah.
for like 7 or 8 years
Mm-hmm.
now, going on like 8. I know a lot of my neighbors.
Yeah.
I've interacted with my neighbors plenty. I have no idea what the fuck is in their kitchen. I don't
Right.
know what the fuck they have in
Yeah.
their pantry.
Yeah, you don't
Like,
care.
I don't know
No.
what. I noticed my
I don't
neighbor sometimes
care.
gets Amazon packages, but it's
Yeah.
like, okay, he's ordering shit. Who gives
Yeah,
a fuck?
everyone orders shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like this person thinks they're the main character and that everybody cares what they're like getting delivered. Everybody cares what's in their garage. Like
Yeah.
no, I do not give a fuck what my neighbors are doing. It's
You know what
like,
people are going
that's
to
their
do?
business.
If people know if people have a sense of if people are smart, they'll get with their friends and their loved ones and the family members, and they'll get together with them. They're not going to go marauding out for the guy with the cans on the street. It's
I mean,
insane.
if there's a guy constantly talking about being a prepper,
Yeah.
and it's obviously a prepper,
Yeah.
and then you're starving to death and you have a shotgun, you might go over to his house.
Yeah.
You know, I can
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
But just don't tell
But-
people what you're doing.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's insane. I
Also,
love this
just
video.
like I don't know. I honestly, if I knew a prepper, I'd just be nice to them because it's like maybe
Yeah.
they'll share when it happens.
No,
I
we
don't know.
won't. We won't.
Well,
We
maybe-
won't.
Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well.
I have.
Look,
I,
you
have
know.
I went through a phase. I have a few go bags. We won't share.
Okay.
Oh,
That's the-
okay.
Okay.
Well,
fine.
that sucks.
That's
If I share with you, I have to prepare food for you, and that's less food for me. No.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those memories resurface. The solution isn't to stop storing, it's to store strategically. Keep your most vital supplies, fuel, food, medical gear out of sight and out of pattern. Use shelves with
fuck
curtains,
does that mean?
opaque bins, or
I
even
guess you have
decoy
to hide
storage
everything.
disguise what's really
Pattern?
there.
Out of
Avoid
pattern.
labeling containers with obvious words like fuel, rice, or supplies.
Oh my.
Instead,
all right, that's just insane.
So wait,
okay.
So here's a thing about that. Like, what if you die in the bombs? Like, what if when the bombs fall, you're not home and
Yeah.
you're in the middle of ground zero and you die, and everybody else is like looking around. So you don't want people to find your beans. You don't want people to find your beans even if you're dead.
Right.
Like-
Nobody can have the beans. The beans go with me, apparently.
Beans.
It's
Also, I love how the prep food, the survival food, it's always food buckets, MREs, and then beans and rice. Like
Yeah.
they never get creative. They never.
right,
Yeah.
like spaghetti
Yeah.
or I don't know, lasagna
I mean,
or
how
Turkish
it's just,
delights.
Something
'cause
dry
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
has a
These
long
people-
shelf life. Yeah.
These people just want to live miserable lives before and during the apocalypse.
It
Like,
seems very
they want to
lonely.
be afraid at all times.
I don't even like
and-
refried
yeah.
beans that much. If I had to spend
Yeah.
like 10 years waiting out
Yeah.
nuclear fallout, eating nothing but beans, I'm
Yeah.
gonna kill
Yeah,
myself.
I'd rather
exactly.
die.
Like,
I'd rather
that
just
would
die.
be just miserable.
Yeah,
So, like,
it's-
before the apocalypse, you're paranoid and miserable,
Mm-hmm.
and like after the apocalypse, you're eating only beans. Like,
Yeah.
how fucking sad is that?
Yeah, let's so far we've established that the person who follows all this advice is just a lonely, miserable, paranoid, scared person who
Yeah.
thinks everyone's out to get them and really, really thinks that everyone pays
Cares.
attention and everyone cares. What a scary.
use neutral terms such as workshop items or equipment. Additionally, make a habit of closing your
Equipment.
garage or shed immediately after use. It's easy to leave it open for ventilation or convenience, but that small lapse gives outsiders a look at your world. For outdoor storage,
Video
consider
games.
sheds that
Oh, wait, no,
blend
this
into
is
the
real.
environment, painted in neutral tones.
I thought it was like
Never
a
let
video game.
anyone know
plants or
you.
fencing.
Yeah.
Even small visual barriers like a tarp or lattice wall can obscure what's inside. Remember, visibility invites curiosity, and curiosity breeds risk. You might trust your neighbors today, but crises have a way of changing people. Hunger, fear,
You might
and
trust your
desperation
neighbors
make
today,
anyone
but-
remember who had what. So keep your stockpile silent and unseen. Let your garage look boring, your yard ordinary, and your
Live
storage
Don't have-
fear and
visible.
pain.
Because in prepping,
Don't have
secrecy
anything
isn't
nice.
paranoia,
Everything
it's
must be
protection.
ordinary.
5. The Project Parade. When hardware runs raise
I
eyebrows.
love it.
Most
Make your
preppers-
garage boring, your yard ordinary, your clothes bland. Everything about you must be hiding in plain sight. Do not stand out. Do
Never-
not be a person. Don't talk about anything. Don't have friends. Don't have a life. Don't go out. Because that's how you live. God, what a horrible life this is.
Preppers are
Be
building
mid as
houses.
fuck, exactly.
You're always fixing, improving, or fortifying, adding rainwater systems, building storage racks, or setting up solar panels. But those constant hardware store visits, they tell a story.
Okay, can we just take a second to think about this?
Setting up solar panels.
It's like
But those
constant hardware store visits, and has a girl like at Macy's twirling around with her shopping bag
That's-
full of clothes. That doesn't
not,
match.
What the fuck? Why is it always just like a girl's day out?
I love it.
Why
I
are they
love
always
this
just
shit.
showing a girl's day out? Oh, I went to the mall and then I went to get a facial at the spa, and then I fucking got a backup generator for my bunker.
And then I got like 50,000 cans of beans and some water and some disposable diapers. And like,
Yes.
just in case, you never know.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! And I got this cute little hat and this top, and
Slay
oh my god!
queen.
constant
I
hardware
got my hair
store
done. It
visits,
was so nice.
they tell a story.
Oh.
When neighbors see you hauling lumber, fencing, or bags of cement week after week, they start to wonder what you're up to.
Yeah, they probably
The more
fucking
visible
should.
Your projects appear.
You know, I'm
the
pretty
faster
sure. Okay,
that
okay, I'm pretty sure. All right, like if you're legitimately building a bunker in your backyard,
Yeah.
people are going to fucking notice.
Yeah, you can't
there's
really
nothing
hide
to do
that.
to make them not notice that. I
Yeah.
noticed when my neighbor spent like 2 years working out in his garage because it was obvious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is just as obvious.
Right.
Like he had the garage open, was blasting Metallica the whole time and
Uh-huh.
shadow boxing half the time. It was a spectacle. It was, I would walk my
That's
dog
beautiful.
just to see it.
God,
It was great.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I wish I had a neighbor who did that. That'd be funny.
That'd be cool.
It was awesome.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to like build a bunker without anybody noticing.
Yeah.
curiosity turns into quiet suspicion. From their perspective, it's
Puppy!
odd. Why is someone constantly buying construction supplies without doing visible home renovations?
Because they're insane.
Why the frequent truckloads of tools and wire mesh?
'Cause they're
It's only
insane.
a matter of time before
It really
they
is
piece
the
together
Tom
the
Waits
truth.
song. What's he
You're
building in
preparing for
there?
What's he
something
building
new.
in
The
there?
trick is to blend
What's
your
he
behavior
building
into
in
normalcy.
there?
Don't make your prepping projects look like fortifications. Make them look like hobbies or home improvements. If you're reinforcing windows, frame it as a renovation. Building a storage shed, call it a garden workspace. Always have a casual explanation ready that fits a non-prepper lifestyle. Vary
need to
your
look
hardware
normal.
purchases,
Blend in with the
spread them
humans.
across different stores, go at different times, and avoid buying large quantities in one visit. This reduces pattern recognition. Also, reuse old materials whenever possible to cut down on visible new supplies arriving at your home. Another
I
powerful
like how the little
tactic is
bunny, ceramic bunny, is a supply.
I love it,
ceramic
yeah.
bunny in the box is a prepping supply.
This adorable
I
little
couldn't possibly
bunny.
survive.
I think it's so
I couldn't
cute.
possibly survive without my bongos and my bunny.
This is what that girl got at Macy's when she was
Yeah.
doomsday shopping. She got the bunny and she got the bongos and the little plant.
Okay, Posty, what would you get for your doomsday shopping?
Okay. Well,
You go to the mall. You go in the mall, right? You're
I go-
gonna go do some doomsday shopping. What are you gonna
okay,
get?
so I'd get a bunch of shirts and I'd probably get some belts.
Uh-huh.
And well, I'd have to let's see. I'd go to Macy's. I'd get some perfumes, and then I'd or do you mean like real doomsday shopping?
That's not real doomsday shopping.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, I'd have to go and get some chocolates because I just have
Yes.
that sweet tooth,
Yes.
And
Exactly. I would absolutely I would go to the Cheesecake Factory.
Yeah,
and
I'd have to
just
get some
a bunch
boba
of
tea.
cheesecake.
yeah,
Yeah.
Go to
Oh my god,
Cheesecake
boba tea would be
Factory.
great.
I'd get a facial.
Yes.
And then I go to gift shop and get a ceramic bunny, and
Yeah.
I'll probably spend like the afternoon painting it.
Then I go
Like
to
little
Hot
flowers.
Topic and get a really tacky shirt.
Yeah.
Hot Topic or Spencer. I
Go to
still go
Hot
to
Topic.
Spencer's. Go
Yeah.
to Spencer's and get a really tacky shirt.
I'm
I
gonna
get
be
one of
honest.
those-
I'm probably going to be spending the entire time trying to get Frank out the blood pressure machine they have.
Those things are funny. I like those things. They're fun. But yeah, I probably I don't know. I'd just buy a bunch of tuna, just tuna and toilet paper. That's all you
Ooh,
really
that'd
need.
be fun. I like
yeah,
that.
yeah, that's all.
Cut down on visible news supplies arriving at your home. Another powerful tactic is community engagement. Occasionally help a neighbor with their repairs or share a few tools.
Oh, so they are actually
Okay.
talking about engaging
So
with the
they-
community.
So, well, we'll see, because maybe they're saying like, oh, make your neighbor feel bad about shooting you for
It
supplies.
is no, it is an AI, so it's entirely possible that halfway through the video, it's going to change tactics from saying being an incel who stays inside all day and doesn't share any of their
Yeah.
resources.
Yeah,
To
basically an
then
incel.
turning into somebody who's a pinnacle of the community, so you can get everybody on your side, and it's like, yeah, come over to my place, like
Yeah.
100% possible.
Yeah.
Because we were saying
Very
that
good,
earlier.
yeah.
We were saying that like if the shit hits the fan,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna have a better chance of survival if you like build a community and
Group up, yeah.
group up in safety in numbers and stuff, so that when the raiders do
Yeah.
come, you have a little community to fight them off. I mean, I think that
Yeah.
you have a better chance.
Or start your own raider group.
Yeah, or start your own raider group, but you're not going to live very long if you're by yourself. Even if you do have like 200 pounds of beans. I'm sorry, it's just like it's
Yeah.
it's a short-term solution, really. That looks like a long-term solution.
Only builds trust, but also makes your hardware runs appear routine and neighborly rather than secretive. The goal is to maintain a publicly normal image while privately pursuing preparedness. Because in the eyes of
It's
others,
like
constant construction isn't just a
Oh
quirk.
my god,
It's a-
this
It's
is like
It's like It's like advice for like if you're like secretly an alien from
advice
Mars.
for criminals.
Yeah, or
like
that.
criminals do this shit. Like criminals think like this, where it's like, oh, I'm doing criminal shit.
Yeah.
And like, but I gotta make sure, like, everybody thinks I'm normal.
Yeah, that's why like Dexter, he had a wife and a
Yeah,
family,
exactly,
but he was secure
yeah.
on the
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as an ex-criminal, yeah, I mean,
That's true.
Yeah, you have to
would-
keep up
you would know.
appearances.
I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
you're kind of on the money with that, but
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, a lot of criminals don't really. It depends on what
Yeah.
level of crime you're involved
Yeah,
with.
like what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because, like, I can say, like, drug dealers don't really give a
Yeah,
shit because
yeah.
drug-related crime is normally 99% of the time related to other drug users and drug dealers. So
Yeah.
there's like a whole sect of society most people aren't aware of that's just doing crimes to one another that you guys don't have to worry about because you're not criminals.
Yeah, I'm not a
What do you
criminal.
think?
As far as you know.
Yeah, I know. I watched Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's some bad news right there. I know
You
that
don't
doesn't
know.
work
You
out
don't
well.
know what I'm up to, Sleepy. Maybe I'm doing the evilest and meanest of crimes. Real bad
Greg,
crimes.
I'm
crimey
Greg, I'm like
crimes.
78% sure you're an HR lady.
All right, so let's,
I'm not, but
got-
that's
Sign. And when times
Oh,
get
here we go.
hard, they'll remember the one who always seemed ready.
and,
Keep your
they'll probably cut your
projects
face off with an axe.
discreet,
Apparently,
hard.
this looked like
They'll
they're ready.
remember the one who always seemed ready.
That
Keep
looks
your
threatening.
projects discreet, your purchases varied, and your story believable. Prepping doesn't mean building
Keep your story
walls. It
believable.
means building quietly. 6. The backyard giveaway.
Yeah, I'm a
Gardens
human.
that
What do you
tell
mean?
on you. Growing
Yeah,
your own food
I
is
eat
one of the
food and
smartest
drink water,
prepper moves
just like
there
you.
is. It ensures self-sufficiency, independence,
I'm a
and
perfectly
renewable
normal
food
human worm
source.
baby.
But it also has one major drawback.
Uh-oh, what's this?
It's visible.
Oh,
Thriving
yeah.
vegetable garden,
Uh-oh.
rows of fruit trees, or the sound of clucking hens all send a clear message.
So
You're
Don't
wait a
have
producing
second.
food
hobbies.
when others rely
Never
on
have
storage.
hobbies.
Don't have a
In
garden.
normal
Don't
times,
raise chickens.
It's a charming
the fuck?
hobby, but in crisis times, it's a beacon of abundance surrounded by scarcity. Most
Okay.
people don't think much about their
Why is
My
this a
garden
problem?
is not a beacon of. My garden's not a beacon of abundance.
You know, a lot of this, I'm going to be honest, a lot of this can easily be solved by get a gun.
Yeah.
There's also that.
yeah,
Get a gun.
honestly, yeah. Just
Yeah.
if you
Don't live in
yeah.
the city and get a gun. That's
Get-
like those two things solve all most of this guy's worries. Like, oh,
This guy is also assuming people live in the suburbs, so don't also live in the suburbs.
There's also
either.
that. Get some barbed wire, get a gun. That's kind of, that would solve a lot of these problems
Yeah.
instead of having to
Honestly,
live like a
yeah. If
secret
you're like
alien.
really, if you're really rural, yeah. If you're like in the middle of like nowhere, yeah, you don't have to worry about any of this.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Of course, you
Neighbor's
don't have to worry
tomato
about
patch.
any of this. Period.
Yeah,
But,
really.
You know,
until
Yeah.
grocery shelves go empty.
This is like
Then the person with
equivalents
the
of like
garden
duck and
becomes the
cover
one
if the
everyone
bomb hits.
envies
Yeah.
and possibly
people should
targets.
give me shit for
Livestock
living
like
in the middle of
chickens,
nowhere, but it's
rabbits,
also
or
like,
goats
you know,
amplify that
Yeah.
signal.
I
They're
don't have to
noisy,
worry
about this.
noticeable.
I mean,
and
I just assume
undeniably
you like
valuable
it,
when
'cause
food
that's-
is scarce.
I do.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
challenge
I do.
isn't
I
to
can
stop
drive 10
gardening.
minutes
It's to
and
disguise your self-reliance as
not have to worry
lifestyle.
about anything.
Keep
Like
your
that.
I do
garden
like that.
organized but modest
love
in
that.
appearance. Mix
I wish I lived in the
vegetables
middle
with
of nowhere.
flowers to make it look decorative instead of purely
If we got
functional.
sand
Grow
around
some
here,
plants
if
in
you want to get away with
containers or
something, just
inside
drive
greenhouses
20 minutes in any
to
direction.
reduce visibility. If you keep animals,
can probably
You
do
live in
that.
G-
or
you live in a
privacy
GTA
screens
game.
or
You just
not.
like
Drive 20
wait for
minutes
the-
and you're out of it,
you wait
yeah.
for the watch
Is
it-
sharing
you wait for the
small
watch it
amounts.
to go down.
That's how the stars go away.
You drive 20
eggs,
minutes
or
and then you
herbs
do the
occasionally.
crime.
This
Oh,
makes the
okay.
setup seem like a
Yeah,
friendly
drive long enough for the cops to
rather
forget
than a
about you.
long-term survival
No, you do it
It
after
builds
driving.
goodwill
Oh,
and
after
discourages
driving,
people.
okay.
People are less
Yeah.
likely to view you
gotta-
as a
you
hoarder
gotta call
when they
Lester to
benefited
remove
from
your
your
wanted level.
generosity.
Oh, now,
Frankie.
oh shit, they're talking about like manipulating people into trusting you. Okay, so let's see like
Oh,
this.
good. Oh,
Right.
Okay.
oh, speaking of manipulating people, we have a Brit here, evil.
Oh, hey, is that Cry?
Yeah, I don't
That's
know
right.
There he is. Hey, Cry.
Comes later.
Okay, let me put you. Let me put you on the screen now. There's Cry. Okay, now you're here.
Hi, Cry.
Hi, Cry. Welcome.
How's
Okay,
everyone doing?
we're learning how to 10 signs your neighbors know you're a prepper. We're watching a Doomsday Prepper video. That was
We're
written
learning to
probably
trust
by an AI.
nobody.
Yeah, we're learning how to be, like Sleepy said, how to be an
boy,
incel and
like
trust no
okay.
one. How to be an incel hoarder.
We're learning how to be Dale Gribble. is
Yeah,
what's
basically.
actually happening.
Yeah, this is like some Dale Gripple shit.
Rather than a long-term survival plan. It builds goodwill and discourages envy. People are less likely to view you as a hoarder when they've benefited from your generosity. Finally, maintain discretion in how you talk about your garden. Don't mention how
Garden.
much
I
you
don't know.
harvest or how many months
I will still
worth of
judge
food
people
you
as
can
hoarders,
sustain.
even if they've
The
been
less
nice to
people
me. I'm
know about
sorry.
your food
Yeah,
output,
like I've known
the safer
hoarders
you remain.
before. They
In
stick
the
out
end,
like a
your
sore
garden is
thumb.
both your strength and your
Yeah.
vulnerability. It feeds you
You
in
can
a
smell it
crisis, but
after a
can
certain
expose
point.
you
You
if
can.
handled carelessly.
Yep.
can.
So
Oh,
cultivate
yes.
They
wisely.
smell bad.
Grow what you need. Share just enough to blend in.
Blend
and
in.
Protect your
Depends on the
food
order,
as
but-
quietly
Blend
as you
in.
planted it. 7.
Like the language
fortress
that they've
effect.
used for this video so far, Cry, is like most of it has like maintain an image,
It's AI.
blend in. Yeah, that's true. And AI knows how to blend in too,
Yep.
but it's like, but yeah, it's very like it's teaching you how to basically either be a serial killer or how to be an alien who's trying to pretend to be human and blend in with the humans. Like it's very strange.
It really does sound like a serial killer thing. Now that you mention it, it's sort of
Yeah.
like, learn how to blend in with people. Don't let anybody know what you're doing. Make
Yes.
sure you're like,
It's very
oh
on
my
the nose.
god.
The fortress effect. This sounds good. When security
Yeah.
raises suspicion, and like the stuff they were talking about was like really out there. Like if you have a lot of boxes on your front outside during recycling, people are gonna think it's because you're storing stuff, and it's like everything about
I don't
this.
think anyone really cares most of the time.
That's
They
what
don't
we
even
said.
bother.
Don't.
That's what
Nobody
we've been
It's what I was
saying.
about to say.
It's
It's
so-
main character syndrome. It's
It's
like
insane.
everybody's looking at my boxes. And it's like, no, asshole, nobody's looking at your boxes.
Yes. Or-
Nobody cares about you. You are boring.
Or they think that you're the guy with the cans. Like they actually literally said
Yeah.
they don't want you to be the guy with the cans, and nobody knows that you're the guy with
Yeah.
the cans.
Security raises suspicion. Security is at the heart of every
Everyone knows
prepper's
you're the
plan.
guy with the
I with the
cans.
cans.
Invest
Why
in
I'm gonna call
reinforced
myself
doors,
after breast
sturdy
cancer.
locks,
Scout
surveillance
can.
cameras, and perhaps even motion sensors or a fence to protect what's inside. It's logical. You're
That's what they call me at the gym, the guy with the cans.
Possible threats.
Who
But
was
from the
it?
outside,
Who
heavy
was
security
the,
can.
That just reminds me of that recent. It was some government official that got caught for going online into cross-dressing forum. It was. The
Oh yeah,
wife
that was
of-
Christy Noem's husband.
No, Christy Noem's
Oh my
husband,
God.
Yeah.
Christy Noem's
Had
husband
giant
was
boobs,
going online.
enormous tits,
and-
like
Oh my
massive
God,
bowling
just-
ball sized tits.
Just admit you want giant tits, dude. Just
I
admit
mean, they
it.
were enormous. They were like
And
I've never
he
seen
was going
tits
on
that
to-
big, even in
he-
porn. Like it was
The
crazy.
thing was, he was going on to, apparently cross-dressing forums,
Yeah.
and then on the cross-dressing forums was paying women to keep quiet about him posting pictures of him with giant fake tits.
Well, I
Like,
guess
the
he didn't
whole
pay them
thing was
enough.
him. Like, he wasn't gay. He just wanted to be a man with giant tits, cheating on his wife.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
just just like any straight man.
He
Yeah.
just had that giant. He had that giant tit fetish,
I
like
mean,
that.
Yeah.
if he wasn't straight, he would have gone after men postmen. I'm pretty like none of it was like, oh yeah, he's going after
Yeah.
men. It was all he's trying to fuck women while having giant tits, and it's like what?
Yeah.
So
And he
he's
didn't
like,
put on a wig. He didn't put on makeup the entire
Okay.
time. It's just him,
I've
like this
run into-
50-year-old
I've-
white
I've-
dude with
So
giant
Chris
tits.
Chan.
Yes,
That's
I
like
have
Chris
seen
Chan.
this. I've seen this archetype of person. They're creepy.
yeah.
They are
I mean,
very creepy.
well, yeah, that was a pretty interesting week, I gotta say.
Look like something else entirely. To your neighbors, a house that resembles a mini fortress
Oh,
can raise
no.
eyebrows and questions like, what are they protecting in there? When your home
No,
stands
it
out
actually,
from
when you see a house that looks like a mini fortress, you think that guy is an insane lunatic, and you don't want to go near them because they're probably going to try to shoot you if you step on their property. That's the kind
if
of
a
vibe
house
you get.
does
It
look like a-
depends what
Yeah.
kind of fortress
Yeah,
they're going
yeah,
for.
exactly.
I
Well,
think
yeah.
they're very cool if they go for
Yeah.
a medieval style.
Like turrets.
Oh yeah,
and,
like I
gargoyles.
had my family. One of the houses my family wanted to move into is like kind of. It looked a little bit like a medieval castle. It was kind of
seen
tacky in
houses like that,
hindsight,
yeah.
but I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
That's kind of cool. I think I like that nerdy stuff too.
I've
Yeah.
seen, but I think by fortress he means like. Have you ever been
Yeah.
through the sticks and you see a house where on the
Yeah.
property surrounding it, there's like a 10-foot fence with barbed wire and it says "Will shoot on sight" and there's tons of signs. And you
Man,
hear
I'm a-
dogs
I'm a
as you
rural-
go by
No,
it.
but
I'm a rural
I
carrier.
believe it
I
exists.
deliver.
I can-
I've delivered a lot of shit, man. I know.
I've seen quite a few homes like that. I mean,
Yeah, I have too. I saw a lot of them when I was driving out west for my spirit journey a few years ago, and yeah,
Oh.
that was fun.
the rest of the neighborhood, you attract the kind of attention you're trying to avoid. People start to
Trust me, people
speculate,
don't want to go near
especially
that.
if
They
notice
assume that you have a
changes.
lot of guns.
New
Yeah.
locks,
That you will shoot on
cameras
sight,
appearing
yeah.
On sight,
overnight, or
like the
a
sign
taller fence
says.
than before. While these upgrades make you safer, they also communicate that your property holds something worth defending. And when times get tough,
not
that
really.
impression can make you a target instead of a mystery.
Yeah,
The
I
goal
don't
is to
assume
strike
that
a
you
balance
have that
between
people like that
safety and
have
subtlety.
that much.
You
I
want
never
strong
think that. I
defenses
just
that
think
don't
this
scream
person's
prepper.
probably very paranoid
For example,
and
instead of
dangerous.
industrial fencing, use natural barriers like hedges, decorative stone walls, or wooden fences that blend into the neighborhood.
Again, this brings us
style.
back to,
Keep
like,
your
the serial
security
killer
cameras
theory.
positioned for maximum
Yeah.
coverage.
If you have
But
that much
minimum
security,
visibility.
what are you trying
Tuck
to
them under
keep
eaves
out?
or behind
What are you trying to
ornamental lighting
protect?
fixtures.
Or keep
Probably
in.
Inside
your
your
kill
home,
Your
room,
victims are in there.
Yeah,
your
Yeah.
victims,
Reinforced doors can
your
look like
trophies.
ordinary
I don't know.
entryways if chosen carefully.
I
Window
mean,
security
Postman,
films,
if you want to get
interior
away with being a
bars, or
serial
shatterproof
killer, you don't keep trophies. You don't have a kill room.
Well, that's a good
you know?
point. Yeah.
Well, that's why
Glass
they don't
provides
get away with
strength
it. They
without
keep
visual alarm.
trophies
They keep-
that have kill
Consider
rooms.
layers
The-
of
Yeah.
the
security
bad
systems,
ones don't
motion
get away
sensors,
with it.
Bad ones
That's
don't.
true.
alarms,
Yeah, that's
Probably
true.
there are
locks
some that
designed to
did.
protect
It's
quietly
like-
rather
oh,
than
yes,
advertise
David.
protection.
I don't
Also,
get about this,
avoid
though.
discussing your security.
So,
Are
sorry?
Yeah.
security systems not like one of the most common things over there? Like, I don't think anyone's going to fucking point out your cameras and be like, that dude's up to something.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
every
Plenty of
other
people have security
person.
systems. Yeah.
Yeah, every other person at least has a Ring doorbell. I
was-
mean, even I have one.
And I was
mean,
saying like early on here, like, you know, and people even like stock up. They even have like emergency provisions. They have
Everyone
a lot
does.
of people get a backup generator. They're not preppers. Like it's kind of common to just have these things, especially in places where
I'm-
like weather events happen.
Yeah.
I am gonna be honest though. Like I'm from the Midwest, so if I'm walking down the street and I see a house and there's a bunch of security cameras up on, around the house, I'm just going to assume they do a bunch of meth.
Okay.
Like literally, I'm just
fair
going to assume they do a bunch of meth, and then I'm going to move on with my day
Yeah.
and avoid that house.
Sure.
You're not thinking about. You're not thinking, oh, they probably have a lot of good shit in there. You're thinking, okay, they're probably dangerous. You think they're dangerous.
Well, it depends on if you think meth is good shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's a
it
good point.
depends on the quality of meth.
The quality
Yeah.
of meth, yes. You don't want none of that.
Yes.
That, lower grade
You want that
stuff.
gourmet, that sort of that gourmet, that like, you know,
creme de la creme,
nice
yeah.
organic,
Organic meth.
free-range
100% natural, yeah.
security set up
Yes.
with anyone outside your household. The more mysterious your precautions remain, the less likely
All right, so this is kind of what I imagine Sleepy looks like, but I don't think he's bald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
I'm not bald. I actually
not
have
bald.
a very nice hairline.
I wish I had hair. I guess this would be like me if I had a beard, but I don't know. My head doesn't look like that.
Being bald runs in my family, so I've been considering like taking those supplements that prevent baldness ahead of time.
Man.
Just because I've noticed like on my hairline, I'm like 32, so I've noticed
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
just the slightest amount of thinning in certain parts. I'm like, you know what, I should get
Yeah.
on top of this.
And
I
if you
should-
can prevent
Biotin's
it,
pretty
go
good.
for it.
Biotin's pretty good for it's helping with my nails. I think it's also good for
Okay.
your hair. That
Cool.
stuff could you use that? Yeah.
I've heard good things and bad things about Keeps. So I
There
don't know.
is
I want to do my research.
unfortunate reality there, though. If you're a guy, you're going to get some level of thinning no matter what.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
unavoidable.
Yeah.
But, hey,
You
man.
can't avoid aging. Yeah.
But I
still
certainly hope
wanna
you can
avoid
make it. Baldness is good
I'm
looking. Thank you,
always-
Quill.
I'm naturally angry, so you know I have naturally low cortisol levels. So.
Yeah. Please just be bald. Well, I don't mind being bald. I've become comfortable with it. I'm happy with
Also,
it.
I'm not a ginger. I have very dark hair.
Okay.
They'll draw
I
speculation.
think I look better
To
bald
the
anyway.
casual observer,
But I
your
do kind of
property
miss
should
having
appear
like
normal.
long, heavy metal
shaved
hair.
Welcome.
my-
That's the
I've
art of
shaved my head quite a few times, and I've
Yeah.
had very long hair quite a few times. I rock
Okay.
both. So, yeah.
blending in, being secure without seeming secretive. Remember, in a crisis, fear and curiosity drive people's actions. A home that appears overly protected can be perceived as a vault full of resources. A home that looks ordinary but is quietly fortified. That's safety in its purest form.
This has to be
True
made by a
preparedness
schizophrenic.
doesn't
Yeah, it's definitely made by a crazy person. Yeah.
It's fucking AI. Obviously wrote it. Am I the only one who can recognize when a script is made by AI?
Oh yeah,
Like,
we've
The
figured
voice
it
is
out
definitely
earlier.
AI.
Yeah, it cuts out all the
course-
time.
Of
I don't-
course, it's schizophrenic. It's
Yeah.
written by AI.
It's very AI. A schizophrenic AI.
Chat GPT, tell me how to hide my prepper stuff.
It can't even like cut off the words at the right time. Like it ends
Yeah.
sentence. It's like, so whoever made this didn't even like bother checking it to see if it sounds
Yeah.
good or not.
It's also just like whoever cut in I think the AI. It's also probably AI that cuts in like all of the footage too, because like a real human being would see a woman having a mask done at a spa and realize, oh, this has nothing to do with this topic.
Yes. So I don't know if a human did put this together, then they didn't take it too seriously what they used in the background.
just defend against danger, it hides from it. 8. The loose lips trap. When conversations expose
Don't go blabbing about
not
being a
every
prepper.
secret
Good
is
advice.
revealed through action.
Speak
Some
to
slip
nobody.
out through words. Many preppers, especially new ones, fall into this subtle
Ew.
but dangerous habit: talking too much. It starts innocently enough. You're chatting with a neighbor.
Innocently enough.
Innocently.
It starts
Innocently.
innocently enough. Ugh. Yeah, this is definitely not a human.
about
Yeah,
rising
a human
food
being did
prices,
not look at
supply
this video.
shortages, or the latest
Innocently
storm,
enough.
and before you know it,
Innocent.
you've mentioned how you've been storing food just in case. Or maybe you casually talk about that new generator you installed, the solar system you're testing, or
Oh,
the
wait a second. I screwed up already because I mentioned that I have like dried rice and beans. I guess I'm a target
Oh,
now.
no.
Well, yeah,
Oh
that's it.
no! I hope nobody knows about my emergency stuff. Oh no! I just said it.
Oh God, no! We're
Oh no!
we're doomed.
water filters you've
You're
stopped.
gonna get us.
It feels harmless at the time, but each comment leaves a clue. The truth is, people listen more than they let on. Your friendly mailman, the neighbor
Hey.
across the
Oh,
fence,
Toasty!
or even someone you barely
I'm everyone's friendly mailman.
talk to
Oh,
might remember those
I bet
small
you
details.
love talking to
And when
people
things
when
go
working.
bad,
Oh God, can I go on a rant? Can I go on a
Yes.
fucking rant?
Yes,
I
please.
hate. I'm
I
sorry.
insist you do.
It's like I know people are just trying to be friendly, and yeah, people love to say hello to the mailman, and I'll wave at them when I'm trying to do my job and stuff. But most of the time, I'm probably listening to music, or I have a podcast going on, or
Yeah.
probably Audible going on. So I'm in the middle of something while trying to deliver the mail. I don't want to be interrupted when I'm trying to do my job, especially if I'm interrupted on two fronts, trying to do my job and listen to what I'm listening to. So it's like when people want to talk for like more than like a minute, it's like I want to go, so it's like don't just be aware of your mailman's time and the hurry that he's
My
in. That's all.
mailman more often.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to talk to my mailman more now.
I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well.
I just
outages.
wave to my mailman.
There you
like,
go.
I'm
Just
not,
wave
I'm
at
not
him.
gonna, yeah.
Or just say how you doing or whatever. Just
Yeah.
No,
But
you
like-
need to hear about my day and everything I'm doing and up to, and I want to know about your day, and I'm going to force you to
I do
participate in the
have a
conversation.
neighbor who's like
You can
that.
talk to me
and
anytime,
he's a
Sleepy.
sweetheart, but man.
But all right. Also, your mailman loves it when you want your mail. Like, if you're driving around, you happen to see your mailman. He loves it when you pull him over when he's like driving, and you ask for your mail right there on the spot instead of waiting for him to get to your house.
Oh,
He
God.
loves when you do that because he loves having to go
My
through all his
God.
mail and pull your shit out there or give it to you. Just want you know that
Not gonna
it's his
lie,
favorite
I think
thing.
if you tried to stop like a postman here, they might just give you the finger and
That's amazing. I love it.
I really respect that. I love that.
Might remember those small details. And when things go bad, power outages, disasters, or supply chain breakdowns, they'll recall the one
Thank you,
person
Quill.
who seemed
Quill's very
ready.
nice.
In that moment, your words
Aw.
turn into a map leading straight to your supplies. The best defense against this is
Wait, a
information
map leading
discipline.
straight. Okay.
Practice saying less, even when conversations tempt you to share. You can discuss general preparedness topics like home
Oh, don't
safety
worry
or
about it. I don't
gardening
talk that much
without
anymore.
revealing specific.
You don't talk that much anyway.
No, yeah, he says, what did he say? He
Yeah.
says,
I thought Cry said something. I heard somebody say something. It was a little bit loud, but I don't know.
Specifics about your storage, supplies, or equipment. Keep your prepping as something you might think about, not something you do. Subtle deflection is your friend. When someone asks, "How are you always so calm during storms?" A simple "I just plan ahead a little" is enough. Equally important is managing online conversation. Avoid posting pictures or comments about your
Nobody asks
stockpile,
that
equipment, or
question.
emergency setups.
I don't.
Isn't
I
it
don't
just
think
a strange?
I've ever.
It's so weird.
Like when storms happen, I don't notice who's calm or who isn't.
How do you stay so calm during storms? I think
Like,
people are just
what-
generally
why
used
are-
to storms. Like people are kind of okay. People just know how to deal with shit. It's like, what if did they expect you to just break down and cry on the ground when like when
Yeah,
the thunderstorm's
like,
coming? How do you stay so calm? It's fucking weather, you know. It's nothing I can really do about
I hid
it.
under the table all day. How can
Oh.
you stay so calm?
I don't get it,
Bro.
man. And I love it though. I love how just the picture that it's painting of the person who follows all this advice and takes it seriously is really
And
something.
clearly
I'm loving.
doesn't know how human beings act.
Yeah.
Like, has like no concept of like what a person how a person thinks.
They literally said that if you have a lot of packages delivered to your house, you're going to be the talk of the town. And that doesn't happen. People have home businesses.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
What's harmless on social media can quickly become a roadmap for opportunists, especially during crises.
A roadmap for opportunists.
Survival isn't just
They're
about
gonna-
food and water. It's about control of information. Every piece of knowledge you give away reduces your security. The fewer people who know what you have, the fewer you'll need to worry about when desperation sets in. Silence is power. Let your neighbors think you're just another face in the crowd. When things
This
Oh,
go
is
wrong,
depressing.
those
This is like
It's like
really
some
sad.
Weird Sigma male shit. Like, oh, I stay quiet, but I strike when the moment comes. Like, what? The
Silence is power, Freggy.
Oh,
Sleepy,
no.
what do you think of this? This weird kind of isolationist propaganda that it's giving you, where it's like, don't let anyone near you, be an island. Like, what do you think of this shit, man? Sleepy?
Sleepy's muted.
Oh, okay. Well, I missed.
What
him
have we
already.
done to Sleepy? We broke him.
keeping information private. He's following his
He's
advice.
following the
his
advice. He doesn't want to give away his power.
Oh,
That's what it is.
I had to step away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I just want to ask what you think about this. It went on this weird. The video's starting to go on about like how you need to socially distance from everyone and don't let anyone know anything about you, and silence is power. And I want to know what you thought about that. And then you were quiet, so we thought that maybe you were
Your silence.
you
is
were
power.
exercising your power. So
who talked will be remembered, and those who didn't will stay safe,
Later.
unseen and untouched.
Be
In the world of
another face
prepping,
in the crowd,
the
it
quiet
literally
ones
said.
survive the longest. 9. The checkout pattern. When your shopping habits tell the story, prepping often requires buying in bulk. Bags of
Yeah,
rice, canned
that's
goods,
kind of it.
batteries, and other
Yeah.
long-lasting supplies that keep you secure.
Oh,
when
that was
sick-
such an ugly cut right there.
What,
Batteries and
where I didn't.
Here, I'm gonna play it again.
Recycled
This is
batteries
like
here,
the
thumbs up.
ugliest. This
Tell
is
the
the nasty.
story.
It
Prepping
sounded so
often
ugly.
requires
Listen.
buying in bulk. Bags of rice, canned goods, batteries, and other long-lasting supplies that keep
Batteries and other long-lasting supplies. Like, it got like it dead silent for a
Yeah,
second because
it
they had
just
to
kinda,
like
like, broke a
stitch
little
the,
bit, yeah.
It had to stitch the two sound clips together.
you secure when systems fail. But what feels normal to a prepper can look suspiciously unusual to everyone else. The truth is, your shopping cart tells a story, and if it tells the same one too often, people start paying attention.
No, they
Cashiers,
don't.
He said
store
this
clerks,
already.
and even
Yes,
neighbors
he did,
notice
actually.
your routine purchases, especially if you're consistently hauling home large quantities of non-perishable foods, water containers, or hygiene products.
Yeah, like literally
In a
this is the
world where
first part
most
of the
people
video.
shop week to week, that level of preparation stands out. It plants the idea that you're not just buying for convenience, you're stocking up for something. And once that idea forms, it spreads faster than you'd expect. This exposure risk doesn't mean you should stop buying what you need. It means you need to shop with tactical.
They're probably gonna say something like, "You need to go to different stores, or you need to
Yeah,
like."
go to different stores, stack your purchases, which is literally what they said the first time. Was
They said
like
that
they're
before.
saying the same
Yeah.
thing over and over again. They're repeating themselves.
Use multiple credit cards. Use
Yeah.
cash in some spots.
Use
Don't leave a
different
paper trail.
Use different names.
Use different
wear a
names.
different wig.
Wear
Like,
different clothes. Yeah, it's as if you gotta act as if you're running from the law, or apparently.
variety. The key is to blend your prepper habits into ordinary consumer behavior.
Ordinary.
Instead of purchasing 50 pounds of rice in one go,
Because
buy
you're so
smaller
special
portions
and
over several
extraordinary.
trips.
You're not
Rotate
ordinary.
your stores.
You're not even
shop
normal.
at different
Yeah.
locations or online platforms to avoid forming recognizable patterns.
Can't let them-
Mix your
can't let
emergency
them-
items
can't-
with
can't
regular
let them know.
groceries,
No, you're
so
different
your
and
purchases
special,
look balanced, not
but you
extreme.
know you're different and
Timing
special.
also matters.
You're gonna live
Avoid
through the
shopping
apocalypse.
during peak hours when lines are long and
Yeah.
people are watching. Late evenings or early mornings are quieter and
What
draw
the
less
fuck was that?
attention. If possible,
What was it? It was a little weird cut, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like
matters.
yeah,
Avoid shopping during peak hours when lines are long and people are watching. Late evenings or early
That was like three
people
clips
are
stitched
watching
together.
late evenings.
People are watching late evenings.
mornings are quieter and
Yes.
draw less attention. If possible, use delivery services that offer discreet packaging. Finally,
But then won't the
avoid
delivery?
bragging ab-
Oh, the delivery guy. Okay, if it's
But
discreet
then the
packaging.
companies know what you've bought because you
Yeah.
bought it online, and everything's like kept track of. Some
Jeff Bezos is gonna go to your house and steal your corn.
about deals
Yeah.
or bulk buys. Casual remarks like, I just got a year's worth of beans for cheap, might seem harmless.
That's a casual remark. I just got a year's worth of beans for cheap. That's not something a casual. Yeah, I guess to
someone
this
is gonna
person it's
assume
casual.
You're like gas maxing or whatever the fuck's going on here.
I just got a year's worth of beans for cheap. And I'm gonna eat them all tonight. Gas maxing.
Yeah, eat all of the beans.
Gas maxing. I love that shit.
Harmless.
I'd love
They
a year's
linger in
worth of
people's
beans. That
minds.
sounds great.
The less others know about your stockpile, the safer you are. In the end, your supply chain should be invisible. Every purchase you
supply
make
chain
should
should be
look like it
invisible.
belongs to someone living day to day, not decade to decade. The
Oh,
smartest preppers
decade to
don't just
decade?
stock
So,
wisely.
like-
They shop strategically, leaving no trail for anyone to follow. 10.
This with
The
this
calm
like
in the
weird
chaos.
mall sale.
I know. I just want to
There's
look at
like
the
the footage
no
of a
trail.
sale at a mall.
look at this lady pogging out over here. Oh my God! Look at this shit!
Oh my god, it's clearance!
I found a year's supply of beans for cheap.
Follow. 10.
Wow.
The calm in the chaos. When your composure gives you
Ah,
when
what the?
disaster hits, whether it's a blackout, storm, or food shortage, most people panic. They
Oh,
rush
Sam's
to stores, drain batteries, and scramble for help.
They always
But
do.
not preppers. You stay
Oh
calm.
yeah. I'm sure this is the
Drain
prepper.
batteries and scramble for help.
Yes.
But not
Oh yeah, but not preppers. Preppers are doomsday preppers are of course the most balanced, meditative people in the world.
Yes, totally.
They've
stress-
ascended beyond us mortals.
Yes,
reached
well, they're
nirvana.
just- it's like I said, they're special.
The main
They're
character
they're
syndrome.
special people. They're different than everybody else. They're not like
The
other
only
people.
thing that
They're
is
special,
special
alright.
about them is they clearly have a lot of fucking money to be prepping all the
Yeah.
time.
They sure do. This is
Well, he
great,
got. I mean, he
Sorry.
got the year's worth of beans for cheap. I mean,
Yeah.
dude. I wouldn't. You'd have to try to stop me from telling everybody about that. You buy a year's
Yeah, dude.
worth of beans for cheap. You want to tell the world about that.
stay calm,
Hell
collected,
yeah.
and confident.
Prepping 3 the
because you've
extreme,
already
that's right,
prepared
Water.
For exactly this moment. Ironically,
I
that
will. Thank you,
calmness,
Father.
The very thing
Go out and
that
prep to the
you
extreme.
can also reveal you in small
Go
crises.
Sonichu.
People notice who's struggling and who isn't. When everyone's
Go
in the dark,
Prepper Chew,
fumbling
go.
for candles, and your home quietly glows with
Prepper
steady
Chew.
light.
That's my
It sends a
favorite. That's
signal.
my favorite
When
of the
neighbors
chaotic
are fretting
combo.
over empty
Prepper
shelves
Chew.
and you seem
Prepper
unfazed.
Chew.
It makes
You never know where he
why.
is because he socially distances from everybody and lives in
Yeah.
his lives in his
Schizophrenic. And
schizophrenic.
12 packs of cigarettes a day.
and only goes outside when no one else is around because he doesn't want anyone to know his
Yeah.
habits.
And that curiosity can turn dangerous during extended crises. People remember the calm ones, the ones who look
All right, so
like
this is what I imagine Sleepy looks like in real life. Looks like this dude.
What, a Russian mobster?
Yeah,
kinda
that's sleepy. All right.
Slick back hair, kind of like a sort of a
Nope.
slightly loose fitting,
Okay,
but nice dress shirt, looking a little bit like.
My hair is too curly to
Okay.
like easily slick back, but I mean everything else is
Kind
pretty
kind
on
of-
point.
Actually, kind of
My
accurate.
ears don't poke out like that.
He's
You
got
know,
the
I got
elf.
better ears.
He's got elf ears, yeah.
No, I do not have elf ears.
No, this guy
Sleepy's
does.
an elf.
but-
You
Okay.
do.
Yeah, this guy's more of an elf, really.
No,
Like, got
he's
the
a
light
gnome.
hair.
He's actually very small. That's why he said most of it's on point.
Yeah, this
I'm
is
actually,
actually
like-
Sorry.
The cheekbones are a bit off,
Hmm.
but everything in the nose is a bit wider
Okay.
in certain places, but everything else is like and I have way better eyes than that. His eyes are like way too caucusy.
Okay.
Like compared to mine. Like
All
I don't know. I have rounder but fattier eyelids. It's weird.
Okay,
but-
so he's not quite like you. This
Okay.
is, but he's more like
It's
a.
similar. He could be a relative.
Okay, he's a wizard. Okay, a wizard elf, I'll say.
they had everything under control.
But now he's just like rolling his eyes, so he's had enough of it. Oh,
The
what's this?
challenge is to act prepared without appearing privileged.
Actually, Sleepy's a
That means
Jawa.
during
He's a what?
I'm not Jawa.
Jawa.
He's a Jawa.
Sleepy's a Jawa.
I'm
Yeah, there
not
you go.
fucking
At least his
Jawa.
avatar is.
You look
No,
like a
it's not.
Jawa.
Yeah.
No, it's
blend into
why did
the
I pick
chaos
orange? Why
just
the fuck
enough.
did I
If
pick
there's a
orange?
power
God
outage,
damn it.
don't illuminate your entire home. Use one dim light in a back room. If there's a food shortage, don't openly talk about how well stocked you are.
Well, duh.
Instead, empathize with others' concerns.
Even if you don't care.
Express mild inconvenience, not relief. Another subtle mistake.
That's so evil, isn't it? If there's a food
Yeah.
shortage, don't talk about how well stocked you are. Just
Don't help anybody.
Don't help.
Yeah.
Don't say, "Oh, I got food. Let me help you." But you need to express concern for other people. You need to tell them that
Yeah.
you
You
care
don't-
about them, even if you won't give them any
Oh,
food.
sorry, you're starving, dipshit.
Yeah.
These are all thoughts you keep to yourself. These are
Yes.
like the stuff he's explaining. Like, if somebody is going to do this, they don't need this explained to them. Like, yeah, no. Of course.
Yeah,
If there was a nationwide food shortage going on, I'm not going to tell people that I have a bunch of food. Why would I tell people I have a bunch of food?
If
Because
it's-
then if shit gets worse, they're going to
Yeah.
come for my food.
Probably
And
just your
it's all
closest
like-
people. Like maybe your closest family. Maybe like if your mom, you probably want to help her out, but like you wouldn't tell
no,
everybody.
The concern is if you are preparing for something like this, if you tell anybody, they might tell somebody.
That's
Like,
that's
my-
something to worry about. That is true.
Yeah,
I
like
can't even
your
argue
mom
with that.
might be at work and just be like, oh, did you know my son? He's like into this weird prepping shit, and he's got
Yeah.
tons of food and stuff at his place. And then that person, shit hits the fan while the internet's still up. Figures
Yeah.
out where you live, and that's the concern he's getting at. But anybody who has this train of thought isn't going to be watching an AI generated video about
No,
it.
they
They're
are not.
already. No, they're already
I think-
paranoid enough. You know?
Yeah.
I think I said this. I think I said this before you came in, Sleepy. But like, if people actually believe this, they also wouldn't make this video because they don't want the other preppers to be smart about their prepping.
Yes.
They would hold this knowledge secret too.
Because it's very competitive. It has a very competitive survival of the fittest kind of vibe to it. None of this seems
Yeah.
to be about like helping anyone or
Well, my
safety
my
numbers.
survival plan is go bags, and I also know how to live off the land.
There you go.
But
So you
I'm
know
not
what
going
to
to go
do.
into that. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you're not-
yeah. No,
You're not going to watch an
I
AI
know my
video.
area.
Yeah,
I know what plants are safe to eat. I know how to trap and hunt. I've got
Mm-hmm.
guns. I've got all the shit I need. I'm going to be the wood shaman hermit guy you meet with a long ass beard, and he's got like a walking stick, and for some reason 4 different kinds of animals following him. And he's like, "Oh yeah, you want some drugs or you want food? What are you
Yeah.
looking for? You look fucked. You look like you're just lost. Come on, I've got like a
Yeah.
hole in the ground over
You'll be
here."
the
Then
cool
you
forest
eat
hermit
them.
guy. Yeah.
Of course, I eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah, eat bugs. Yeah. He'd be eat bug eating
No,
guy. But
No, the
that's- yeah.
person. You eat the person.
Oh, eat the people. Oh,
Where
wow.
bugs
Yeah.
come from?
Well, it makes more sense than eating people.
Sleepy will eat the bugs and he will like
You
them.
don't need to eat bugs. That's the
You'd rather
thing. No.
wait. So you'd rather eat a person than
Sleepy
eat a
does
bug?
strike me as a bug eater.
I mean, honestly, it depends on the part of the person.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
probably.
I'd rather eat bugs than
I'd
people.
I'd eat both. It's like it's if you prepare
I
a
would-
bugs in a good
Well,
way, you know, maybe they'll
Frankie's
be
gonna
good.
have
you
her,
know,
like,
yeah.
I would rather eat a
Perfectly
person over
presented
a
human
dog.
steak
Personally.
with fried bugs on the side.
Yes.
Well, Cry, I've got a question for you. Would you
Balanced
rather
diet.
would you rather eat a person or would you rather eat your dog?
Person.
Are you
What's my
asking?
relationship
Like-
with this person like?
Oh, okay.
Just a stranger.
Probably the stranger.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Frank, what about you? Would you rather eat your like a stranger or your neighbor or your dog?
It's tough.
Frank doesn't even want to answer this.
Zero hesitation. I will
I-
eat. I will eat anything before I eat Virgo.
I plead the fifth.
Postman, I would eat you before I eat my dog. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
I
I'm a
could.
postman.
I just.
Yeah. I would eat. I would eat
I would
Posty
eat any
before I
of
eat
you,
Virgo
anyone
either.
in chat
can't
over my dog.
Yeah.
That postman.
I guess it's hard to really answer, really,
Yeah.
but like I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, it also it extends like, do I have to kill Postman? I wouldn't kill Postman.
That's
But if
true.
Postman
Like he was, if I was already dead,
if he
then
was
that's
like,
one
if
thing.
Postman was just dead in my living room and it was a choice between eating him and my dog, I'm eating.
Well,
the
you know,
Postman.
you can arrange it
Don't
so
worry,
you know
Posty.
maybe Posty
Sleepy's gonna
eats
keep you
something
alive,
bad,
but he's gonna
and
take
then-
your legs.
That you
I'm not
know
gonna-
that's people have done that, so I'd say so. Wow. Okay, but yeah, I think I would try not to eat people. I think
Is
it's best
offering
not
too
to.
much help too soon.
So Postman, what do you
Generosity
think
is
about this new
admirable, but in
information you have
survival
about your
situations-
friends?
1 in 5 people on Postman's stream would eat him over a dog.
I guess I should
Yes.
be flattered that so many people think I'm delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
It can expose your strength and
Look on
supplies.
the bright side.
Yeah.
If you choose to help,
At least
do
I'm
it quietly.
wanted in some
small
kind of weird
gestures
way.
that don't draw attention to your resources. Prepping isn't just about physical readiness.
Well, it's not like
about
that.
psychological
Yeah,
awareness.
It's
You
more
must
like you're not my
understand
dog.
how your behavior
Not the dog.
affects others' perceptions. In a fragile
Never
community,
underestimate a
confidence
man's
can look
bond
like
with his
wealth,
dog.
and preparedness can look
Yeah.
like advantage. That's why every
Dogs
experienced
are
prepper
cute.
learns
I
the art of
Have
understand.
you
emotional
ever seen John
camouflage.
Wick?
Yeah.
That's a good
don't
point.
Fuck with dog people.
He
yeah.
killed
I'm
like
just saying, I
1,000
consider my
people
pets to be,
over a
like,
dog. So.
family members, so that
Yeah.
attachment goes beyond like.
Yeah.
All right, what's this guy talking about? Emotional
I mean,
camouflage. I've been
yeah.
kind of like watching this in the background, talking about cannibalism, and I'm like, wonder what he's talking about. Fragile, community.
Yeah.
All right, so what's
Confidence
this?
can look like wealth,
talking
and
about?
preparedness can
I've
look
seen a
like
marriage
advantage.
end over a
That's
dog.
why every experienced prepper learns the art of emotional camouflage.
Emotional camouflage,
staying
okay,
calm
so what's
without
this?
standing out.
All right.
When times get tough, the goal
How
is
He
does
is
it
serial
survive
killer
that?
shit.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy's. I don't want to say anything about like his what part of him we eat. If anyway, this is like
Part of
definitely
him
some
would
like
you? Oh, what part of
Yeah.
him would you eat, Posty?
the part that he doesn't need. You know, he's just.
Oh,
saying. Yeah.
okay.
Listen, Travis. Listen, you haven't been using your legs for your entire life, and
Yeah,
they're looking
and
kind
we're-
of tasty.
We're in a difficult situation. We don't know when we're gonna find food again. I'm
Well,
just
also
saying.
know
like,
the legs are going to be atrophied as shit.
that's
and-
true. They're probably not
like,
gonna have
there's
any meat on them, so it's
only
kinda
really
not
good for
worth
the
it.
marrow. At that point, you know.
Yeah,
you
so-
can make some good broth or soup. You know.
Why are you sat here analyzing him perfectly? Just like this is gonna be a set course.
Also, I want to say
course meal. Here we go.
I don't know why, but part of me thinks this guy that we see on the screen
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just an actor. I don't think he's actually a wheelchair guy. He
Okay.
might be a wheelchair guy. I might
Probably.
be wrong.
Maybe I don't know. It's hard to
But
say.
maybe, but something about him doesn't seem like scream wheelchair.
You've got
guy to me.
sixth sense for fakers.
His pecs are too nice and his core is too fit.
Tails Doll says that we should eat Postman and milk Sleepy.
You know what? I
Why?
think that's a great idea. Let's milk Sleepy.
We can make
Why?
cheese and ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, except I wouldn't
We'll
have any.
just
'cause
keep
I'd be
Sleepy
food,
attached to
but-
the milking machine.
And I thought the
Yeah.
inflating was bad. What the fuck?
All right, listen. You guys can eat my legs, but you got to keep the rest of me alive.
Okay.
How we
yeah,
deliver
yeah.
mail without the legs?
We're gonna have like Postman in a, you know how like
we
Mr.
have to buy
House
you
is
a
like
golf
attached
cart?
to.
I mean, you have to eat a part of me that I don't need, that I can live without, I guess. So you can probably figure that out. Maybe like
We're gonna keep Postman preserved in like a little chamber like Mr. House. You know, like his body will be fully preserved,
Oh,
but his
we don't
will
have
have
the
eaten his
funds
legs.
for that.
Oh,
we have to just
God.
put him in a pickle jar.
the pickle. Oh, this is getting morbid. Okay, so we have a few minutes left. Let's finish this video.
To survive
Sorry.
unnoticed. Let others think you're managing the same struggles they
Weird.
are.
I offer
Once
my
you're there
legs.
and you
I think
appear, you're
I
safe
think I
in
made
your
a fair
home.
fair
Your
offer.
supplies and your
Cool.
family will remain.
But I get to have
Don't
that
worry,
sleepy
Postman,
cheese.
I'll
Being
protect you
visible
from
Thank you,
invites
Frank.
risk.
animals.
Being invisible ensures longevity. So when chaos erupts and panic spreads, remember, the calmest person in the room is also the most watched. Stay composed.
No, they are
but
not.
never
The
make-
calmest person in the room is.
Not.
So you
like,
can't act
yeah.
calm? Like, why? Now you can't act calm? This is like
I thought
really getting into
I
your
would
fucking
think the
head.
person who's screaming would be the most watched.
Yeah,
you
because
know?
they're getting the
like,
most
person
attention.
making noise.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're the guy that's like kind of like sort of level-headed and you're being okay about everything, I don't think that people are going to think that's weird. People are just going to be like,
Yeah.
okay, well, Bob
The
is
squeaky
just
wheel
chilling, fine.
gets oiled. Yeah.
Yeah.
it obvious that you're ready. In the world of preparedness, the biggest threat isn't always the disaster itself. It's being noticed for your readiness. Every small action from what you buy to how you behave during a blackout can quietly reveal that you're a prepper. And once your neighbors connect the dots,
People
your
really don't
carefully built
think
stockpile
that way.
turns from a safety net into a target. That's why the true art of prepping lies in discretion. It's not just about
Discretion.
food, water,
I wonder
or
what that
gear.
address is.
It's about operational.
Yeah, we got to figure out because if we find out that address,
Yeah.
then that's how we know.
185. I'm gonna look it up. What is it?
18546.
18546.
Bluffside Drive,
Bluffside,
Los Angeles,
Drive.
California,
Los Angeles. Okay.
90927.
Oh my God! What this is an actual address. Let me look in the maps and see
Okay.
what that is.
I posted in the Discord
What
chat.
the fuck?
'Cause
I don't
this
think
person-
it's. I think it's just somebody's house.
It's just some rando's
just-
house. This video,
Somebody's house in
So-
like in
this
like West Hollywood.
they just this video just doxed some random dude.
Yeah.
That's so
there's
mean.
like nothing. Well,
Technically,
there's...
we doxed him more than the video doxed him.
Well,
technically.
more people saw the video than are going to watch this stream.
Yeah, fair
lens photography. No,
It's a
that's not it.
photography?
Like no,
Okay.
yeah, it's not. It's not.
Well, technically, the AI that made this video doxed this guy.
Instead of making up an address, it used a real person's address.
It just
Real address.
sacrificed some random human's address for some bullshit video about being a paranoid maniac, schizophrenic, fucking prepper. Well,
lies in discretion. It's not just about
It lies in
food,
discretion.
water, or gear. It's about operational silence. You must blend in, act ordinary, and avoid habits that draw attention. Prepping should never look like prepping, whether it's limiting what you say,
Why is there a
varying
seal?
where you shop.
prepping should never look like
Wait,
prepping.
what?
Here's a fucking
You never know
seal.
how many seals you're gonna need in the apocalypse,
in.
Sleepy.
Yeah,
I
come
can
on.
thrive
and
right
avoid
in
habits
this.
that draw
The
attention.
seals are gonna.
Prepping-
Yeah, the seals are gonna get us. Look at him. Look at that. Look at his devious eyes. That seal knows. That seal
He
is
knows.
looking for preppers.
He knows
That
your
seal
habits.
is
Seal
looking
in
for you.
case the earth floods, basically. You want to have your little sea dogs so they can drag you
Yeah, yeah.
around.
We're talking about like they're talking. They're, they're
that-
planning too small, like that. They think that's just going to be
that
bombs.
makes me
but-
think for a moment. Seals are pack animals, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And they eat fish.
Uh huh.
Why the fuck has nobody ever tried to domesticate seals and make it so that it was just like, oh, you have the seals hunt for you and bring you fish?
Like a dog, but for like oceans, right? That'd be so cool.
Yeah, like a
Great.
dog for Eskimos, but they're
Yeah.
like they catch fish for them. Why didn't they try that?
no one tried that.
Why the fuck? Why has no one tried that? Just
Everyone
for
has
like
a-
fun. That's
Yeah.
It's such a good idea. Just
That'd
train
be
seals
great,
catching
yeah.
fish. Yeah.
Never see anybody with a hunting seal. You see plenty
Yeah,
of hunting
like-
dogs,
Yeah.
but no hunting
Yeah.
seals. And they're
Yeah,
probably
why
good
the
at
fuck
it.
has there never been a hunting seal? Yeah, they would be great at it.
I have finally
Bullshit.
lost faith in humanity because they didn't make hunting seals. Like, what the hell?
I'm with you,
What the
Fred.
hell?
It's what the fuck.
Should
You
never
know
look
what?
like
I'm going to
weapons,
use
whether
that
it's
in
limiting
next time around a D&D game. I'm going to come up
Hunting
with hunting
seal.
seal somehow.
Go for
Hell
it.
yeah.
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 what you say, varying where you shop, or controlling your reactions during crises.
Oh my goodness.
Every move you make should lead others to believe you're just another person riding out the storm. Because
You're just another person. You're not.
when
They'll
you
never
can't
know
let
your
them
horrible
you're the
secret.
invisibility becomes
You
your
can't let them
strongest
know you're the
defense.
super
fewer people
special,
who know what
amazing
you
main
have,
character.
the safer
That
you'll
you're
stay.
the guy with the
Survival
cans.
isn't about showing
All right, so let me
strength.
just.
It's about staying unnoticed until the danger passes.
Well,
In
that's
the
wonderful.
End, the smartest preppers don't just prepare for disasters. They prepare to disappear in plain sight.
What a horrible video. All right, so
Yeah.
that was very enlightening. I feel like we learned a lot. Let's watch a smaller video. I'm thinking let's play a little bit of the here and shot.
Oh, my favorite.
Let's have you now
The
while we're on the subject of being prepared for when things go bad. How many of you
as-
people who wants
Yes.
to who's in the market for a new bed?
As somebody who lived most of her life in California,
Yeah.
this is
Hey, there you
so
go.
close to my heart.
So, in case you have ever worried about maybe you're at night, maybe you're sleep. Well, let me start over. When you go to sleep at night, do you worry that an earthquake might happen while you're sleeping and you'll just be too conked out to get up and go to your basement for shelter? Well, the Here and Shot has a remedy for your situation. Watch.
The earthquake
The only
safety
bed
bed.
that is
Every year, there
scientifically
are tens
tested
of
to hold Sleepy's mother.
Oh,
Aw.
oh, poor Sleepy.
Oh, I'm not that bad.
Let me just.
thousands of underground tremors in various parts of the world. The vast majority of these tremors are so slight that we don't even notice them. But all it takes is one earthquake in a city to put hundreds of thousands of people in danger. One of the main causes of death during an earthquake is
But like, all right, so these tremors are so slight that you'll never even know what happened. But you need to be prepared for every kind of slight tremor. Even if it doesn't even shake your foundation, you need to be prepared for it. But we do have a remedy for that.
You just gotta be.
The destruction-
I have been woken up by earthquakes in the middle of the night. It's really you're not going to be that like taken by surprise by it. It'll wake you up. If
Yeah,
it's
you're going to
actually
know.
bad.
It's like having your bed shaken. I mean, I've been woken up by slight earthquakes before. Have you guys watched Tremors? I have seen Tremors. I watched Tremors a long time ago. My age was in the single digits, and it's those little monsters scared the shit out of me. I gotta say, it's like a evil looking, well, sand snail. It's like the sandworms from Beetlejuice, but like more evil
Yeah.
looking, and they have no eyes and they're creepy looking.
of buildings, especially if the earthquake happens while people are asleep in their beds. For people living in seismically active regions, Dahir Inshat has developed the earthquake safety bed, which instantly transforms into a
So, I want you to know if this makes you feel safe.
shelter during the first
There you
underground
go.
tremors of an earthquake. Let's see how it's made. A frame of metal pipes
Yeah, I like
containing a compound
It's a
lamp.
fucking sarcophagus?
Yes,
Yes. Trapped in there.
this is what
There's
happens.
so
It's like
much
a
they've not
dumpster.
thought about. They've so much they've not thought about. It's amazing. Like, because the idea is it's gonna like dump you in there, and there's a survival kit under you. First of all, that means you have to wrestle with your own mattress to get to the survival kit.
Yes.
Because your mattress will fall on top of it. Second of all, there's nothing. Where are you gonna piss and shit?
Where are you gonna piss and shit?
Like-
Yeah, and it's I hope there's air. I think there's vents over here, so they thought about that. But yeah, it's
so
just
they'll let in particles from the buildings that have collapsed. All the asbestos is gonna like get into your.
and I don't know if they actually like tell you how to get out, so you're kind of trapped in there.
Provides the design
Yeah.
with necessary rigidity. This allows the bed to maintain its shape beneath falling debris and protect its human occupant
Basically,
from
just
harm.
burying
If
himself
necessary,
alive.
the
Yes.
frame can be
Yeah.
made out of other materials.
Turns into a
like
coffin.
carbon pipes, for example. The bed is equipped with
But at least you can
vibration and
breathe.
safety sensors. The vibration sensors are calibrated to react to underground
That's right,
tremors of a
Postman.
specific
That's right,
magnitude.
Postman.
The security sensors, on the other hand,
Imagine
prevent
like
the
you're
device
having
from
sex on the
activating
bed.
its
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Imagine first of all, imagine you're having sex in the bed and it just
You
does
jump-
this because you're
Yeah,
moving.
because it bounces. It's like shakes, and so
Yeah.
like that. So you're in the middle of having sex. The bed, you just next thing you know, like 1 second you're on top of
you
your
and the,
lover,
you and the
and then
person are just like in there.
and suddenly you're just crushed in this thing together for the rest of your lives.
And like apparently if like one of your pillows is like a little bit off, then it won't close and you'll die.
You'll die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
So you need to make sure, and it's like it's not a very big bed either, so it has room for 2 pillows and nothing more. So.
and what if you like sleep with your arms akimbo? Is your like arm gonna get trapped in the like the hinge? Like is it gonna close on your arm? Like what the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. One of my biggest fetishes is having sex in a waffle iron. I think I might invest in this purchase right here. I want to make sure that when I'm banging my girl, that me and her are crispy and ready for breakfast with perfectly sculpted grooves for syrup.
Now,
or maybe honey.
I found something that can satisfy my fetish for being for having sex in a waffle iron.
I love it. Sleepy's learned about us and our cannibalism, and we've learned about him and his waffle fetish.
Yes.
In a protected space.
I love
The
it.
lid automatically closes
They all
over
do
the
this.
bed. The lid's closing equipment can function in various ways depending on the bed's size and design. The bed can also be equipped.
And it's like how quickly it happens too. Like it's like a Venus flytrap, or even worse than that, because flytraps are
I
kind of
feel
like slow.
in the top floor of like an apartment though, and like the floor somehow collapses, do you just go flying off and you're like
I don't
Yeah,
know.
exactly. If
Oh,
you're
yeah,
on the top
like,
floor, then
This
yeah, you're
assuming
gonna
that
be in there
yeah.
hurtling to your death.
Yeah, they might be tumbling around, like spinning. So yeah.
Yeah, and it's not gonna protect you from the impact of that when that
Right.
falls to the ground.
Or if you're like falling off of something, like maybe like on the top floor of like a 50-story building, and well, you fall out because you can't get out of the goddamn thing, so you're just
Yeah.
like hurtling towards the ground at like terminal velocity. That's not going to protect you, especially if you're surrounded by a bunch of survival equipment.
With vents to let air in. As long as there's no danger from smoke, these vents can be opened from the inside.
Oh, as long as there's no
Inside
danger
the
from
bed.
smoke. So if there's smoke, you're fucked.
If there's smoke, you can't
they said
open
that
it.
As long as there's no danger from for smoke, you can open them from the outside or inside or whatever.
All right, you can open the vents from the
Yeah.
inside.
So basically, I guess maybe it's like airtight. So if like the house is on fire, you can hide in your bed.
And you cook
And
in the metal. You cook in this metal
That's true.
waffle iron while
It
your
depends-
house is on fire.
It depends on what type of metal it is. It might not cook you.
Okay, let's hope not. But you're definitely going to suffocate.
It's probably made of aluminum. You're going to turn into a baked potato.
Yeah.
There are crucial items such as dry rations,
Hey, it's got-
water, hygienic bags, a first aid kit,
Hygienic
a fire
bags.
extinguisher,
So that's the
and
pee
a
and poo-poo
gas
problem.
mask.
Oh, that's the poop
Each
and
owner
pee.
can stock
Yeah.
their bed with whatever items they consider necessary.
You're going to shit in a
In
bag
the event that the
until you
earthquake
hopefully
is
get
followed by a
rescued.
fire, the frame
Why
of
do
the
you
bed
need
is
that many
enclosed
med
with
kits?
non-flammable
You will
material
shit in the
that is
bag and you will
heat-resistant
like
layer.
it.
You're going to shit in the bag and you will like it. And this is like,
Oh,
yeah.
they got a non-flammable material. Okay.
So they're expecting you to be in this thing for like weeks or maybe even months. That's such a horrible. This is like even worse than the last video for like doomsday prepping
Yeah.
people. I mean, this would make you safe, but
Do
that ain't
you remember in
living.
Fallout 4 finding that Billy kid in the
And the
in the portable vault or like the street
no, he
vault
was in a
thing?
he was in a fridge.
Yeah, he was in
Billy
a
was-
fridge. The
Billy was
Yeah,
in a
the
fridge.
Oh.
Yeah, in the fridge. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's
And it was
what
basically
is.
this. Yeah, just surrounded
Yeah.
by supplies, but couldn't move or do anything, and he was just like
Yeah.
living, slowly dying in this small small
Yeah.
enclosure.
That keeps the temperature inside the bed within
Oh, it's
safe
comfortable.
levels.
Okay, well, that's
The
nice.
frame of the bed can be marked with
Help!
identifying signs to make it easier for rescue teams to find it. The bed can also be equipped with a radio.
They should
meter
all say that. Help.
to
I
make
don't
sure the
think
bed can
anyone's
fit
coming
any
to help
home
you.
decor.
I don't think you're gonna get much help.
Chat's designers have envisioned dozens of decorative variations. The price of the bed depends on its dimensions, construction characteristics, and frame materials. For example, a bed with a steel frame could cost about $3,000.
Okay, let's see how expensive this is. I'm sure it's nice and affordable, and you're getting your money's worth for this thing that will probably kill you.
$3,000 is
have no
really cheap
insurance
for
against-
this.
Well, they're saying like so this actually is 3,000. Okay, all right, that's pretty good.
Like,
that's not bad.
That's really cheap. Like so untrustworthy cheap. Like, I don't trust this cheap.
I wonder why it's so affordable.
Frame could cost about $3,000. Millions
Well,
of
you aren't going to be
people
able
have
to
no
complain
insurance
about it
against
once you're
natural
fucking
disasters.
dead.
Yeah.
You're only gonna need it once, I assume. I wonder if they actually made any of these, by the way.
And in
No, I
hundreds
think
of
it's all
cities, an
concept.
earthquake
It's all concept.
Is just a matter of time. What if the earthquake safety bed is your chance for survival? Provide for your
Well,
safety
the
ahead of
earthquake
time
safety
and
bed
sleep
doesn't have a
sound.
year's worth of
If
beef
you're
for
interested
cheap in
this
it.
invention,
That's
Where are you
right.
gonna-
Contact
What
us.
Then
We're
what?
ready to accept
Where
orders
do you-
for earthquake safety.
Wait a second. So they
Imagine
actually
if,
can order
like,
one.
Best case scenario, this
Yeah.
thing actually somewhat works, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And you end up in there for like a couple of days. They're gonna open up, and you're gonna be covered in your own filth. You're gonna be stinking. You're not gonna want to be found. You're only gonna off yourself while you're in there.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you'll have those sanitary bags or in there, so you could just put one over your head and
what's really
suffocate to
important
death.
is under no circumstances can you let your neighbors know you have the Dahir in-shot earthquake bed.
Because they will,
will
they'll see
all
you as a
come
target,
knocking.
and they'll come to you, and they'll knock on your door, and they'll want to get in your Tahir and shut earthquake safety bed.
I want to know how many people bought the Tahir and sought earthquake safety bed. Like, I actually want to know how many people live in earthquake zones that have this and
Hey,
need
hey,
it.
I don't
Sleepy.
think
And-
I think most Dahir in-shot like ideas are just ideas. They're like, oh, let me pitch this. Like, I don't think they've made these.
I don't know, because it has the
I want to
number.
believe. I
So
wanna
the
believe.
number, I think you can order one through the number, I guess, or
Maybe.
something.
Maybe they custom make them.
That might
Could
be
be.
it. They make them, they're
I
made to
kind of want
order.
to encourage postmen to phone them right now to see what happens.
Plus 90. Where's that? Is that like super long distance or?
I think Dahir in-shot's Turkish.
Yeah, I don't want to call him. I don't want to. I feel like I should take some advice from the last video and not let anybody know that I'm buying doomsday supplies. So I'll do it in secret. Oh wait, you guys didn't need to know that. Okay, well let's.
Now I
gotta
know.
look at it.
Now we're
you
gonna
know.
eat you.
Beds, and we'd be happy to answer questions from viewers who are interested in our invention.
See, they're interested in it. Like, we're viewers. Like,
We are
call,
viewers,
put
and
them
we're-
on speaker.
We're interested for different reasons.
I want to know how this thing works.
Yeah. How do you
Is
get
it
out
gonna
of it?
cut off my? Is it going to cut my dog in half because they jump on my bed?
Yeah.
and,
What if the
like,
dog is
scramble?
like, yeah?
Oh, is this just?
What
I
if your
think
dick's just like laying on the side where the door is?
Yeah, like that's what I was
sleeping
saying. Like, what if your arms are akimbo and your arm just gets caught in the fucking door? Like,
This-
what the fuck?
this part is just a montage of people being buried alive in their earthquake safety beds. Let me put on some appropriate music.
Yeah.
All right, so
Curb
what's
your
this?
enthusiasm.
Hey, this guy's got a new video out. It looks like a little sleepy over here. Has Chuck Tingle needs.
Oh.
All right. If anybody's interested, little sleepy. He's a
Let's sleepy
yeah.
chuck your tingle.
yeah,
it's-
sleepy.
It's, an
Tingle your
awesome
chuck.
video.
Go ahead and
It's
talk
one
about
I
it a
just
bit.
put up. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My house is haunted by this haunted house. Okay. Happy birthday,
he pounds
Dracula.
my butt.
Now pound my butt. Brexit.
Yeah.
Pound my butt. I don't know what
Yeah.
that
No,
says.
no, the Brexit one is about how he's happy that Brexit pounded his butt, but
Okay.
didn't leave.
20,000 pounds into my butt, like 20,000 leagues under the sea with 20,000 pounds into my butt. That's funny. I like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So we got a little bit of a plug, no pun intended. Let me find some music to play here.
You know, there was a whole bit in that video where one of the main characters, their name is Frank,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
and I cut it out for Frank's sake. But I'll let the chat guess which one is about Frank.
Okay.
The main character, his name is
Uh-oh.
Frank, and he gets pounded in the butt.
Of course.
All right,
Of course,
so
yeah.
here we go.
Art imitates life, yeah.
All right, so this song's an oldie but a classic. I'm sure everybody knows this one. So let me just. What the hell? That's not the song. Oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, how you
Here's
gonna
your daughter.
access all that, bud? You can't even fucking
Yeah,
stand up.
yeah.
I still can't get over the 2 med kits. Like, why do you... Why do you multiple
The
med-
design is very human, as you can tell.
It's like, no, it's 4! Why do you... 6!
Just in case you hurt yourself against the padded walls of the.
I mean, look at how
How
this
are
thing
they
is
not-
designed. You're gonna really need those head med kits.
It's in case it actually does cut your fucking arm
They're
off.
not.
That's
None
why.
of these. I want to point out. None of these are for couples.
No.
There's no couples. No.
There
no
is a
room for
prototype,
people, like, having
Frankie,
people.
that
Yeah.
is for couples. I found a prototype.
Oh, you did.
Oh, so
Yeah.
room for 2. How romantic.
I actually posted it in the chat. It's like an
Oh, okay.
insider video, but it has a prototype like within it, and it is terrible. It is.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, all right. We gotta check that one out. I'm probably gonna get
Can you just
copyright struck.
imagine-
I don't care. I don't care if I get copyright struck. I don't
Can you
care.
imagine
Meow, meow,
during...
meow, meow, meow.
Oh, it's
during
over.
A
Okay.
fucking, a fucking
Talking over
earthquake?
it, so.
Oh shit! All right, wait, hang on. Let me turn it off.
Yeah, the song's still going on. But yeah,
Okay.
can you imagine during a fucking earthquake, you just drop, like, everything is shaking violently, and then you drop
Yeah.
into a hole.
Yep.
And then you're just trapped in the dark.
Scary as
while-
hell. It's horrifying.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have my earthquake-proof bed.
Oh shit!
Wait, what is? Oh my
Oh,
god!
come on! You're
So wait, they
totally-
got a real one?
Wait, go back! I didn't see that. Wait,
There's a
wait, one.
prototype.
This is what
I
they-
want
this
an
is what they
instant
use to,
replay.
like-
I want an instant replay.
this is what
Okay,
they
somebody
use to
really
try
got
to
one.
Sell it to you.
Fuck.
Okay.
Let me play it a little bit
rather
slower.
not be in that situation. Okay, so both our noses are broken. One
Yeah.
of us has at least one tooth missing, and now we're confused. And this, whatever they're laying on, like if you go back forward
Yes.
a little
Yeah.
bit, like,
Sounds from a sound sleep, okay? You're like dead sleep.
Yeah.
Nothing. You're
Yeah.
unconscious, dead to the world, right? And then just all of a sudden you're smashed against each other, like sandwiched at
On
full
a
force.
thin- Yeah,
Yes.
that's like thin plywood. Look at that.
Yeah, that's not
yeah,
even.
that's the point. It's
Yeah.
cloth. That's the point I was bringing up. Like the roof is going to fall through that. You're just now. You've got a broken nose. You're missing a tooth. Your girlfriend's mad at you, and you're getting crushed to death by your roof. This is not a situation. I would rather not be in this situation at all. Just give me the normal
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah, your girlfriend's mad at you, and
So
you're
you
stuck
get
there with her.
worse.
Like you can't even you
Yeah.
can't even go into the other room to get away from her. You're like stuck together
you're-
forever.
Right.
And you're both
This-
stuck like in each other's filth, shitting
Yeah.
and pissing in the
Yes.
box.
Mm-hmm.
Not only are you trapped underneath a pile of rubble, but in the tiny, like, 6x5 little fucking box, but your wife is there too.
Ah,
I can't imagine a worse fate.
yeah.
I can imagine one. She's 8 months pregnant. Ugh.
Oh no.
Okay, so now they're okay. This is an earthquake-proof bed.
Yes.
Video
No,
of
it's
several
not.
versions of the bed recently emerged online. Okay, how old is this video? Okay, 10 years. Okay.
Yeah.
How many
yeah.
views? Okay, 13 million. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of like that one.
Oh, no!
Okay, we can't show that.
For a
Okay.
person there.
Yeah. I really loved that. Was like one of my favorite scenes from Nightmare on Elm Street when the blood just goes out of that bed.
Just look
Yeah.
at more
Yeah.
footage of that prototype, and it's just as bad as you think.
So this is it. That's the only video. That's the only thing they actually. Oh wait,
No,
actually here's.
you get to see the inside.
Okay, they actually show the inside.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Okay, so this is a real video. Okay, so that's the makers that actually made it. Okay. Wait, what
This is
happened?
real?
Did like his tooth fall out? Wait, let me go back a bit.
I don't
No.
know.
All right, so he's like. Okay, that looks like a whistle, I guess. I can't tell.
Oh, I see.
Oh
Sleep
my
tight.
god.
Man, oh wait, watch the video. Watch the end. Okay. Oh, all right, never mind. Well, all right. Going for wow, quite some time. That first video was a long one. Let's. Top stories: Yukon coach offers apology. Awful announcing. Well, listen, we can't all be
boy.
perfect. Let's watch a. Does anybody want to take a little 5-minute, or do you want to go to a nice body cam video?
I'm fine taking a 5-minute. I got.
Yeah, let's do a 5-minute break.
Let's take a little 5-minute. All right.
All
Be
right.
back soon, everybody.
Oh
Okey-doke.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, oh yeah.
Oh, the video.
Don't take my bed. No.
healthy for me, and I am in control of what I crave. I can do anything I put my mind to. I can lose as much weight as I want. I enjoy feeling thinner and healthier. I know that I am improving my future by losing weight. Now that I am losing weight, I feel happier and more confident.
The universe blesses me with
I
health.
lose weight so that I can live
I have a strong body.
healthy life.
I am
I
thankful for a
choose to
healthy
lose
body.
weight for my good
I
health.
have perfect health. I am grateful.
Weight loss makes me
I choose
feel
health.
more relaxed and in control of my body.
I listen to my body.
Today is the first day that I am losing weight. I'm a lighter person.
I am surrounded by a healthy
I
lifestyle.
like eating low-fat, healthy food.
my goal.
I feel healthier.
I have energy.
Greater
I eat food that is nourishing and good for me. I make decisions that affect my health.
I choose
I respond to life. I have healthy eating. My body is strictly
diet makes me look better.
perfectly healthy. I feel good. I feel healthy. My everything is okay. Based on what I eat. I enjoy it. I am living a long and healthy
Losing
life.
weight is making my body healthier and healthier. I feel better every day. Losing weight makes me feel younger, beautiful than I ever have before.
I have vigor. I am
I'm choosing losing weight because I know
My strong body is able to quickly recover and heal. I am thankful for my health.
my friends and family are losing weight. I am role models for others to be strong and stick to their diets.
I am happy.
The healthy energy
My
flows
gratitude
throughout my body. I have the
I have a
energy
healthy spirit and body. I am grateful.
I am in control of choose diet and weight. The strength
I feel
since I've started using weight, my body feels thinner. I enjoy losing more. Control of my furniture now that I'm losing weight. I am enjoying low-fat
exercise and eating right.
helps me to achieve my ideal weight goals.
I do many
I am
things.
so glad that I'm not poisoning my body anymore by
The
overeating.
universe blesses
My
me
body
with health.
feels
I
cleansed.
have a strong body. I am thankful for a healthy body.
I am in
I have
control of my goals.
I am grateful. I choose health. Health comes to me. I
I
listen to my
only
body.
eat things that are healthy for me.
It is
I am
easy
in
to make
control
healthy
of what I
choices.
crave.
I am surrounded by a healthy
I can do
lifestyle.
anything I
I make
I'm back, chat. No one else is back yet. Just me. You're stuck with me. A little sleepy. Oh yeah, I bet you're having existential dread right now
Yeah, it's
watching
a
this
fate
horrible.
worse than death.
Yeah, exactly. Just watching this horrible video and listening to nothing but my voice. I bet it's awful. Oh yeah.
I choose to live
I enjoy
the healthy energy flows throughout my body. I always I am in control of my diet and my eating habits. I have the strength to
I have vigor.
weight.
I attract health. Health is attractive to me.
Since I've started losing
My
weight,
strong
my
body
body
is able to
feels
quickly recover. I am thankful for my health. I enjoy
I feel good. I feel healthy. I feel happy. Drink Ovaltine. Buy war bonds. Okay. Hello. Yeah, what's Sleepy watching? Actually, that is really fun. I like that. I like that guy. I remember that guy. He's great. Frank, that's it, Frankie.
Got a really nice name there.
Yeah, Frank. He's a good egg. I feel like he also is probably very loved by his community. They probably know him. They probably see him in the fields doing whatever he's doing, and they're just like, "Yeah, that's our guy. We love him."
Does he do this a lot, or is this kind of just like
Yeah, he does. He has videos like basically all of his videos are like, "Here is me impersonating a siren. Here is me pretending to be chased by 50,000 monkeys. Here is me pretending to be, I don't know, like chased by a bunch of gorillas now. Chased by tigers."
Frankie McDonald spinning around and screaming is like at least 1/10 of everything on his channel, and he uploads almost every day. And he's been doing it for like 16 years.
Yeah, he just stands in fields and does this, and I just feel like his neighbors just know him and love him. They're just like, yeah, that's him.
He's good at what he does. He does what he does, and he does it better than anyone else can.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so here we go. I'm in the mood for just a good, relaxing body cam. So let's go watch this. Nice,
oh boy.
A soothing body cam video. I hope everyone's ready for this one.
Oh boy, I'm so soothed.
Mm-hmm. Let's get soothed.
Let me see your hands! Let me see your
Oh god, the car's on fire!
The car's on fire!
That's not good. Get out of there.
That's a good one.
Get the fuck out of that car, man.
Oh yeah, is this the one with the big reveal?
Just taken police on a 100 miles
Well,
per
I'm
hour
new to
chase
this, so
through a
don't-
busy city,
don't tell
even
me.
Oh, no, I'm
dashing
not-
through
I'm
active
not
construction
spoiling
sites. What officers didn't know at that point was that soon they would have to try their best to save him from getting fried to death for reasons you definitely have a hard time grasping.
Headquarters, I'm going to be through that vehicle, North Main Industrial. Actually, he's taken off. 43 to 13, vehicle's not stopping. We're northbound on Main Street, passing Van Camp, speed 64.
I'm sorry, I just noticed something weird happening.
Activates blink. Wait. So this guy activated his blinkers. He activated his turn signal.
Wait, what happened? I saw
while
something...
getting chased by cops.
Alright. So,
He was
this.
signaling to the cops where he was going.
Did he really do that?
Yes! Look!
Okay, I was
turn signal on.
distracted by the hands over here. Alright, so here's the cops. This is the fella in front. Okay, so here he is, right?
Yeah. I mean, they even pointed out.
He really did
See, look,
that.
he turned on his turn signal! I know we're on a high-speed chase,
breaking
but...
the law, but he's not rude, Frankie.
Yeah.
I would probably, if I was being chased by the cops, I would probably do the same thing just because I am so used to using my turn signal.
Instinct, yeah.
It really is, just force of habit.
Stop sign at Mercer, boom, stop sign at Mercer.
But man, like, we never see people use their blinker, even when they're not being chased by the cops. Nothing like a relaxing car chase video.
Yeah.
I like these.
Watch these tracks, guys.
Oh, yeah.
This makes me want to get in a car chase.
Excuse me, Dunbridge.
kind of makes me want to just like
What's stopping you, Sleepy? Come on.
visit the Midwest.
My
Really.
car. Well, I told my car getting in a car chase. Like, what do you mean?
Oh yeah, that'll stop you. I'm just looking at like
You
this
can't
podunk little
make an
town.
omelet without breaking some eggs. Come on.
I gotta get a new car, and I haven't stolen one yet. Okay.
Okay. This looks very Midwestern though. Like it looks like Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I kind of miss that about being out west, seeing like the just miles and miles of just flat plains.
Oh god, I spent like half my childhood on road trips through all of that. I hated it.
You hate it because it's just so blank. It's boring. It's blank. Over here, there's just like
going on. I like stopping at like Burger King or whatever. That was fun. I like that part.
I like the vast openness where it's just nothing for miles. I love it.
I love it. You don't see that out here where I live.
I do like evergreen forests though, like big, like miles of forest is beautiful.
Those are, yeah, those are nice looking too. Yeah. A lot of natural beauty to be found over in the Midwest, and I think we got evergreen forests out here on the East Coast.
We got tons over here.
Something that I love about the West though is like mountains. We got mountains out here actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but like when I was in South
A lot
Dakota.
of good mountains, yeah.
South Dakota just had mountains all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
And especially in Arizona. Oh, fuck, man. And, like, I miss those, like, deserts with, like, the desert mountains and just the way that the air is so dry.
And things like that.
Yeah.
And they were looking for him in all the wrong places.
I'm not a fan of deserts, but I
construction
respect
worker decided
your
he'd had enough
enjoyment of them.
Well, the first thing you notice when you go in the desert is just how dry the air is. Because, like, I live out east, and, you know, you live where you live, so it's like... You're used to the air at least having... Well, I don't know. I mean, the air is pretty dry out west, too. But, like, east, it's very moist... Oh, maybe you should watch the video, too. Like,
yeah. Sorry, I don't know if anything's changed.
I don't know. But, like, when I went out to Arizona, the first thing I noticed was that the air tasted like dirt. Because it was just dry.
Yeah, it's fucking Arizona.
I really cannot stand, like, Arizona.
Yeah.
What do you think's going to happen? You went to Arizona. Like,
I didn't know the air would taste
like
like dirt.
to Oklahoma and being surprised that the dirt is red.
But I've never experienced the desert before, so I was like, I was shocked at what it felt like when the air had no moisture in it. It's like the air tasted like dirt. Like, you don't think about that stuff when you're like grow up and you're used to like living in a kind of like a moist. I don't want to say keep me saying moist, but like, you know, humid kind of environment. But it's like, yeah, you notice it.
I've been all around the country. I've been all around the world. Mm-hmm. The taste of the air is a very real thing. And it's why I haven't moved. Like in the area I live, the air just tastes right. It's just good air. You can tell when there's good air.
Like here where I live, the air tastes kind of like grass clippings and rain for the most part.
Here,
I love that rain smell.
Mm-hmm. Here it just tastes clean. Like it's just clean air. You know, like there's a river nearby, so it's nice and humid, but there's tons of wind because it's flat. So it's like, you know, a good mix of it. You know what I mean? But...
Yeah. I mean, I loved it when I was in the Midwest. And like I said, South Dakota was like my favorite state really ever to visit because the air was clean. It was just kind of a dry kind of air, but there was a lot of plants around. You know, it wasn't like dirt. I mean, there was
check
deserts.
out Montana. Actually, Montana seems like it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
really
love
that
pretty,
kind of
but
area.
really boring. You know,
Yeah.
like it's like you better be interested in hiking and enjoying nature, otherwise you're going to have a bad time.
I do kind of like nature.
I love nature.
South Dakota had everything. It had like forests, it had lakes, it had
105 miles
rivers,
per
it
hour.
had
The man
deserts.
was weaving through traffic and had no regard for the lives of others.
Weaving
Officers
through
knew he was
traffic,
now heading toward the
motherfucker,
city,
you're on a
and
two-lane.
something had to be done soon to stop him. But before they had any time to strategize, a tragedy was about to take
All right,
place.
this is when things happen.
Oh no, he's going on the other side.
Oh, spike strip.
Fuck!
Oh.
Oh, what are we doing?
All right, so far, nothing bad. getting a little bit.
Did they
tricky,
really
but-
need the roundabout there? You're in the middle of nowhere. Why the
I hate
fuck do you have a
roundabouts.
roundabout?
They had
Why-
spikes set up and he didn't. They had spikes set up and he didn't get on them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he
okay.
went around them. But also, the
Yeah.
fucking roundabout. Why
Yeah.
the fuck do you need a
I
roundabout?
can't. Yeah, like a lot of roundabouts are just unnecessary.
That, yeah, I don't know.
hate
I
them
guess
so much.
people
too.
just think, oh, they look cool, and then yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In my area, they've started putting like centerpieces in the middle of roundabouts, like
Yeah.
giant rocks and like other shit, like statues and shit. Because
Yeah.
people, like when they put them in, people just drove through them. They didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They didn't give an absolute fuck. They just drove through them.
So they decided, hey, let's put an obstacle here so it takes longer for people to get where they're going.
No, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, they literally would
Like,
do. That's the point of roundabouts for the most part. Hey, this straight line is really just, let's find a reason to go and spend like, $100,000 on of the budget for just some reason. Let's just do that.
A stop sign doesn't work. How about instead you have anxiety, worrying about being T-boned
Yeah.
by some idiot who
Every
doesn't know how to
time.
use a roundabout?
So many assholes
Like,
just like fly right in through it, don't even look to see if anybody's coming. It pisses me off because I got
Exactly.
3 of them on my way home.
It's like it's not hard to use a roundabout. My issue is people don't know how to use a fucking roundabout.
Dude, there's so many roundabouts where I live, and I always deal with that fucking issue. Because people are just, they don't look. They don't want to wait, and they're impatient, as we all are, and they always nearly cause an accident. I gotta assume that everybody is, like, going to just get on it without looking. You gotta drive
Best advice I
defensively.
ever got about driving it was
Yeah.
from my grandma, and it was before I got my license. And it was like, always assume everyone else on the road is drunk or high.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter who
pretty
they
much.
are. Just assume they're drunk and high, or or one or the other. Just assume it. You'll avoid accidents.
I assume that people that are driving are looking at their phones all the time.
Yeah. They're not going to pay attention to you. They won't notice you.
Nope.
Just
And
keep
if they
that in
hit you,
mind.
they'll keep going. That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
As someone who's been hit by cars, and of course I was in my car, but as someone who's been hit by a couple hit and runs, yeah, I assume that they're just going to drive away if they hit you, even if it's their fault. So yeah,
Yeah.
don't give them a chance to.
I've been in 3 accidents where I was the driver.
Yeah.
One of them was an animal, like a deer ran from my car,
Uh-huh.
and the other 2 were caused by other people. So, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not your. Yeah, it's like you really couldn't help it because people are just stupid and.
Oh jeez, oh god, oh he's going in the, oh yeah, he's going in the completely wrong lane. Oh man.
Also, I can't really blame a deer. I did my best to avoid the deer. I was going 10 miles an hour, and
Yeah.
it still ran in front of my fucking car.
I mean, animals just gonna do what they do.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit somebody.
Oh jeez, oh jeez.
Oh, his car's on fire.
Oh.
Oh,
no,
that's
that poor
oh.
person.
Oh no! Oh, that guy in the red
That
truck
poor,
is just.
the poor other guy. He didn't do anything.
No, he's just a victim. But
Just-
man, the
yeah.
suspect is on fire. Alright, so what's this?
Well, the door's open. Why can't they get out?
I think both cars are smoking. Both cars are smoking.
Yeah, the red one's smoking. He's trying.
There goes. There's gotta be an officer to save that person in the red car, though.
Can he
'cause
not get
that's-
out? Wait, was he doing his homework? What's all those books?
Crawl this way, your car's on fire. Crawl this way.
Wait, what?
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 Oh, your child.
There's
What?
the
What?
reveal.
What? What?
I gotta get. I'm gonna cuff him up.
Wait, what?
Who do I have to get?
Wait, what?
Wait, no,
What?
he's got
Him as-
child. He's transporting child porn.
I guess?
Him, but he
And
said
then that-
pictures of me.
Oh my
like,
god!
he said
Pause it,
pictures of
Postman.
me.
Pause it and go
what the
back.
hell?
Postman. Pause it and go back. Pause it. Okay, so he's
Yeah.
yelling about He's
Is
yelling
he a
about
child?
there's
Like,
child porn.
what?
Yeah,
What?
that's why I
Yeah.
think he's yelling about child porn.
What?
But he
in
said
his
pictures
car,
of
and he-
me, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like,
You're
is he
going way too
participating
far
in it?
back. You're going
Yeah.
way too far
Okay.
back.
Okay. Okay.
Or-
So
Are
this
these
is
pictures of him participating in child porn, or are
Oh.
these pictures of him as a child in
I don't
pornographic
know.
situations?
I'm thinking
I
he's
don't
the
know.
child. He kind of sort
You're
of
gonna find
worded
out
it like
very,
that.
very
But
soon
it,
that this
no,
guy
no,
is very
if he
unhinged.
was no Postman. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think he might be the child because if he wasn't the child, why would he be immediately
Admitting.
shouting about it? Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
he would.
Maybe
He wouldn't be so
was
proud
trying.
about it.
But also, why the fuck is it in your car? Why do you have? Like, what is going on here?
Yeah. Oh, all right. So let's unpack this. Let's give him a chance to let's see where this goes because I was
I
not
don't know
expecting
why
that.
he's phrasing it even this way. Like,
This went from a casual conversation where we're talking about.
eating Postman.
Yeah, we went from talking
Postman
about
was forever ago, but
Yeah.
we went on so many different conversations, roundabouts, We were
roundabouts,
talking
the
about-
weather,
we spent-
tasting the air, and now
Yeah, and
this kind of like was like kind of hit us all in the face like a brick
we
wall.
got
Like, wait,
chicken
what?
pornography.
Yeah, this guy's got
I
cheese
like
pizza.
audibly gasped when I first got to that part watching this video. I was like, huh?
Holy
What do you
fuck.
mean?
Uh,
What do you?
What are you
All right.
talking about?
What does cheese pizza have to do with any of this?
let's see what he's delivering cheese pizza,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
let's see
yeah.
what he's talking about.
Yeah, hopefully he'll tell us. But like, if he
Okay.
was the child, why would
Was
he
he
run away
running from
if
the
he's
cops?
the victim of the?
But
if he
we're
was, like,
about
the
to get to the
victim-
We're
part
going to
where
find
I
out.
actually told
Yeah.
Postman to back up because we're going to get to a very insane clip here.
Back
Just
up?
Play it. No, play it. Play it.
No,
Just
no,
play
play
it,
it, play
okay.
it.
All his.
All his.
It's pictures of me.
It's my mom. Did he say it's my
pictures of
mom?
him
It's me.
It's
No.
pictures of him and his mom. Oh my god.
Oh
What?
God! What the fuck?
What? It's my mom. What the fuck?
Is his mom diddling him? What?
Did he get diddled by his mom? It's not mine, but it's him.
Not mine.
What the? Okay, so the cop is
And the
beating
cops
him
are
up
just
now.
beating the shit out of him. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, I mean that'd be the
I mean,
perfect
I
response,
guess,
I'd say,
yeah.
but like,
Very warranted. You know,
Yeah.
looking back at it again, I think that's just something he's throwing out there. I think he might have gone on the run because he was like, "Oh my god, I've got like so much child porn in my car.
yeah, I guess like,
I've gotta fucking book it." And then he gets pulled. I gotta blame it on my mom. I gotta. Blame
I said,
I
yeah,
gotta
like
say
it's
it's
only.
me as a kid. Like, I gotta
Yeah.
say it's me as a kid, because, I don't know, yeah.
And that
He's-
cop just did not give a fuck. He's like, "Oh my god, you got cheese pizza in your car."
You could tell how
just
like
so screwed. He
he's
might
just
as well
so
just come clean
bad.
about everything. That must be it.
God, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know how that's gonna work when it comes to trial, though.
This is insane. This is the most insane body
Yeah.
cam.
This is
No,
actually the
There's
most
a reason
insane
there's a
body
reason
cam
they
we've ever
don't-
seen.
There's a reason they don't beat the shit out of these people, because then, you know, then it complicates the trial.
Yes,
yeah, I don't know why he started punching him, but
I don't know.
I mean, I do, but, you know, it
But those are
probably
pictures
wasn't
of
a good
him.
idea.
well, I mean like professional.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, professionally, exactly.
Yeah, like we don't know what happened, why he escalated it. It looked like he was just on the ground. Next thing you know, the cops are beating the shit out of him. So I'm
I think
like,
because he was turning around to face him. I don't
yeah,
know.
that might
Maybe.
be it.
You good? Yeah, I'm good. I just crashed on concrete. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
Let me check on him. Fine, man.
The red, yeah, someone check on the red car.
Yeah.
I feel bad for them.
Do not put anything. You're putting something
What the fuck?
All right, now he's freaking out. They're putting something in him.
Okay. So is he really crazy, or is he trying to pretend to be crazy to avoid consequences?
Yeah, the car chase situation is crazy, but like I don't even know if he even has like cheese pizza in there. He might just be like off his meds or out of his mind or something.
I think that's what it was. He's just insane.
Just a rambling lunatic.
Because I don't think they ever found anything on him like
Okay.
that. Thank you.
Those are pictures of me as a kid. Get in the car. What? It's smoke? What is this smoke, man?
It's smoke from your
It's
fucking
smoke
car,
from the car
you
that's on
dipshit.
fire, idiot. I mean,
Thankfully, the other gentleman didn't suffer any life-threatening injuries and was transported
That's
to the
good.
hospital. But
Oh,
let's
he's a
roll
nice
back
old
bit to
man.
uncover the bizarre reason that made the man flee from police at 100 miles per hour that day.
Hello. What's going on?
So, I was spot mowing here, trying to mow, and then this dude walks up to me and says, "Can I look at one of your AirPods?"
Okay.
So I handed it to him, and then he was coming right next to me, and I thought he wanted to see what they look like.
Yeah.
And then he walks up, and he goes up this, and he walks at me like this, and he says, "You think I'm charged or fake?" And then
wait, what?
he walks up, and he goes up this, and he walks at me like
It
this,
says-
and says, "You think I'm
You think I'm okay?
fucking
Fucking
retarded.
retarded. Okay.
charged or fake?" And
These
then
are fake.
he
His
said a bunch of hands.
AirPods are fake, I guess.
He's like, you read yours?" He's like, thank you, and then he walks off.
And he's like, "You gave them." And he's like, "Yo, you gave them to me." And then
Okay.
he just walked into his apartment.
Okay, so he has your earbuds then?
Well, I have.
The one?
Yeah, he literally just took them.
Mine too.
Oh, he's got both of yours?
Yeah, I think he wanted to see what they. I thought he was.
I want to see the difference.
Yeah.
Officers did try to approach the man in his apartment, but he had already fled in his gray car, which was later spotted by another patrolling unit. The man was identified as 24-year-old Jeffrey, and he had even called 911 earlier that morning to ask for protection from some kind of threat.
Okay, yeah, he's
Yeah.
schizo.
He's
Yeah.
out of his
Guy
yeah.
going through like some kind of fucking psychotic break.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Somebody should probably. The Belvos guy was over at the post office, and he walked up to me. He goes, "You're." A Belvo."
Whoa.
On the phone, he goes, "What?" He goes, "You're." A-" "I know you're." A-" He goes. So he tried to walk away, and he followed him all the way to Belleville's. Follows him inside Belleville's, and there's a Pearsburg fireman inside Belleville's, and he goes, "That guy's." The fireman's like,
He's
"What?
just a lunatic.
Do you know him?"
Yeah.
Fireman's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." He's like, does he work here? And the fireman's like confused, like, "What are you talking about?" And then he just walked out.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. He walked up to two of the people mowing the lawn, said, "I need to see your earbuds." So they like gave it to him, thinking that he was gonna like compare them or something. He just took them, said,
Do you think she wants to be on camera right now? I think she's like
No.
she's just a witness. Yeah, she's just a nosy witness, and she wants to be part of it, but like she knows the cameras are here, so she's acting like she's just like looking over there, like whatever. She's like, "What's happening over there? Looks really interesting," but like she doesn't really care what's happening over here. She just doesn't want to be on
Yeah.
camera. That's all.
called him and walked away.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand the.
Oh, now
earbud
she wants to be on
part. Yeah,
camera.
well, I don't
The
know what.
university found him somehow.
Oh, no, he was on foot at the university saying weird stuff to people, and then I think their dispatch was watching him on camera. He got in a car. Coming
Hey,
out of
Bilge.
Austin, and I was talking with the university unit.
Hey,
and was going
Bilge.
around on him, and that's how we got track on him in the car. But
Okay.
I'll ask the university what exactly. I think he was just saying weird stuff to people.
He swerved right at me on 199. I was perpendicular. He looked at me, had like this, and he's you can tell he's nuts. I don't know if it's or what, but he looked at me like.
I like the expression on this cop's face.
Nuts.
Yeah. What?
She's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, but look at the guy. No, like the guy, the other cop. There's another cop
All right, let me.
as the guy's talking.
Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna open up Paint real quick. Do it. Okay, and all right, other cop.
I don't know if it's or what.
Yeah,
but
hang
he
on.
looked at me like the blank stare in his face.
Yeah,
looked
look
right at me and literally like swerved right at me.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought he would have opened his. He was chewing something. I thought he was opening his mouth like to be like, "What?"
Okay. All right, and just real quick, gonna put this right over here, and yeah, okay.
I just smoked my dad. It was the worst part, man. I came down that pavement with my right knee. Ugh. That's gonna be sore tomorrow.
All right, Jeffrey. So here's the citation. You're getting charged with
Jeffrey.
theft. All right. You have a court date Monday at 2:30 p.m. But you'll probably see the judge at some point this week.
Can I give a statement
What's
on
that?
that?
Is he being booked on that? Like, is that?
We're probably gonna at least send a commitment on it.
All right, so Bilge, you may have missed the beginning of this video. So, who would like to give Bilge a little recap of what we witnessed here?
A guy led the cops on a high-speed chase, and then his car crashed into another guy's car. The car caught fire, and the guy ran out with his hands above his head, screaming, there's all my CP in there. There's all my
Yeah.
CP in there.
The first thing this guy says when he crashes his car so hard it catches on fire, and the first thing he says when the door is open is like that he has all his child porn in there, and the cops are like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah." He keeps repeating it too, over and over again, like he has his all CP in there, and it's like, it's me and my mom, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, this guy just kind of went from like an already bad situation to making it about 1,000,000 times worse. And so, like, next thing you see is the cops are like beating him up, and then turns out this guy is just schizophrenic and just saying shit that isn't even real, and there wasn't even any CP to begin with. He's just a maniac, and he's just going around terrorizing people for no reason because I guess like the leprechauns in his head are telling him to. That's kind of what we're getting. And we spent like the first
leprechauns.
Yeah. And we spent like the first the leprechauns in his head. We spent like the first 10 minutes of this video like having conversations about like weather and roundabouts and just having like this kind of like almost podcast sort of conversation. So that's kind of it.
If you guys are sending them in on that.
Yeah, childhood photos. Technically, yeah.
Look familiar?
Yes, sir.
I'll just give you the bag.
I feel so bad about this whole situation.
And he stole his AirPods and he gave it back to him. That's good.
How dare he?
Yeah.
How bad was it?
It wasn't bad. I think the other driver got
I think he stole one from each of them.
Yeah.
Bizarrely, I don't know.
Yeah, I
true.
think that's what happened.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know what else is kind of rude? He those two guys, I think they're sanitation workers. They're kind of dressed like it. And so he goes
They're
up to
mowing.
them. Oh, they're mowing. Okay. So he goes up to them and he's like, "Can I look at your AirPods?" And they're like, "I guess." And so he looks at them. Like he takes their AirPods. I hate calling them that, but their AirPods. And he's like, "These are fake. You think I'm retarded?" And he like ran off with them. And it's like, dude, like what? And so everyone is just
How
like,
dare the schizophrenic man be rude?
so just no one knows what this guy is like thinking or on or whatever, and he's just being like kind of weird. No, it's just a little weird. And this guy has like a general's hat for some reason. I've never seen a cop wear one of these in real life before.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear anything, and I want to see somebody hand you a paper, and then we're gonna walk out the door.
I'll be waiting as soon as I bring it to you.
Okay. I don't want to talk to another woman.
Okay. You don't have to talk to another woman.
Doesn't want to talk to another woman?
Is he an
He's got
incel
a
or
problem
something?
with women, okay.
Yeah, because you know I see right through the women. I see right through you two.
Oh, I see. Oh, he's
Okay.
onto us. Oh no.
He really is a crazy incel. This is what happens. You know what? This is like what happens when you when you become one of those preppers from earlier and you don't go outside, you don't talk to anyone, and you think everyone's out to get you, and you don't want anybody having your beans. You turn into this guy.
Yeah.
And this lady's just like, she knows. She's seen it all before.
I got you. I got you. All right. Dude,
She is a cop. I thought she was just a witness. Unless she really is just a witness that followed everybody here.
shame on all of you.
I'll be right
Jeffrey
back.
was charged with
Okay.
theft and failure to comply with the order or signal of a police officer. His bond was set at $10,000,
Yeah.
and his next hearing was scheduled for the 19th of November 2025. But there is no reported information regarding his conviction as of yet. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
All right. Well, that was that. What are we going to put on now? Going for 2.5 hours. Well, All right. Sleepy is muted. Cry is muted. And Freggy's muted. It's just me and you now, Frank.
The last one standing.
Oh yes, I am a Frank. I am the last one standing.
So now they come back. Of course, he comes back now. I have a burger. I got food.
I gotta go find a video. Oh, here's one that I saw before, actually, that I didn't watch this before. But this looks interesting.
Spaghetti.
It says, every drug I've done ranked by how much it ruined my life. This is like one of those videos that you get. It's like,
I'm angry I didn't make this video.
I've tried at least.
it looks interesting. And this just looks like a kind of like one of those videos where it has a guy talking. So I'm kind of into this. So
I actually do need to remute. I will be back in like 30 seconds, but I want to see this video.
All right, yeah.
But you can start without me.
All right. This one is called Every Drug I've Done, ranked by how much it ruined my life. So let's see how much this fella can tell us about his experiences.
22 drugs that I can remember. and I'm about to rank them by how much they ruined my life.
Huh. You know, it's
Oh, hi, I'm back.
you know what? It's kind of funny. Like he kind of sounds a little bit like Sleepy, like just sort of
Yeah.
with the way he talks. Like not
Oh,
exactly.
this is Sleepy. Okay.
This is like alternate universe Sleepy. Listen to his voice and hear how like kind of similar they sound.
I've tried at least 22 drugs that I can remember, and I'm about to rank them by how much they ruined my life.
Tell me that doesn't at least sound like 80% like Sleepy.
Yeah, it's like Doomer sad Sleepy.
Yeah. Like if Sleepy wasn't like, yeah, if Sleepy was like a doomer kind of sad guy, like Sleepy's kind of upbeat and cheerful most of the time. So like if he was just a depressed dude, he kind of sound like this guy. But it's kind of weird how similar they sound.
You know, with all these types of drugs, you don't really know about the side effects for a lot of them until you do it. So we're going to go ahead and get into it. Number one, the least harmful drug I've done would probably be shrooms.
Shrooms. I would have never thought about that, but I guess shrooms, like... This is kind of a hard conversation to have without Sleepy here, because I feel like he'd know a lot about this.
I've never felt any type of addiction towards shrooms. There's not really any negative side effects. If you have
it's just the guy
underlying
talking the whole time.
conditions,
Okay, there's no,
obviously
like,
some really bad
cutaways.
Stuff can happen. But shrooms for me was just kind of fun. You know, it's just something you do sometimes. You don't feel like you need to do it all the time. The first time I tried shrooms, I tripped the fuck out. I felt like I was like walking around my brain. I was having like crazy close-eyes hallucinations. So shrooms, did they ruin my life? No. Would I do them today? Probably not.
Okay, now, I doubt anyone in this call has done shrooms before. Closest I've done was like there's a shop, a smoke shop near me.
Didn't you and Sleepy do
they've-
shrooms?
shroom
when we were
tablets.
reading fanfic?
Yeah, there's shroom tablets where they're kind of like the light kind, the one that's
Oh, I love
sort
this.
of-
I love this still of him with like his eyes half open and like one is really droopy.
Yeah.
He's like,
all those tablets really did was just kind of make me feel relaxed and a little silly, but like they didn't make me hallucinate or see shit or anything. So I guess whatever he had was like some kind of like really super potent, maybe not super potent, but like the real stuff, the kind that like comes in a bag and looks like a shroom.
But out of all the drugs, I feel like they're the least harmful drug. The next least harmful drug is
Marijuana?
Weed.
You better
There
use
you go.
alcohol.
22 drugs. I had to make a list. I might check over.
I feel like, it's 22 drugs, so there's going to be a lot of them. I got to think, like, liquor is going to be high on that list, if he even lists it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I
that
bet.
will fuck up your life. You can't do
Oh,
shrooms.
yes.
Yeah, I guess I've never really done, like, the real thing before. Just the kind of weak little tablets that you get from, like, smoke shops.
I don't want to try shrooms. I feel like it would mess with me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really afraid, I guess. I don't know. I think, like, I don't know what they do. I guess they just make you more lucid or make your thoughts more amplified. I'm not really sure.
So with weed, I don't put it below shrooms because I do have kind of a mental addiction to weed. Obviously, you don't get dope sick or anything like that. No physical withdrawals, but it's hard to stop weed once you start. And if you've been doing the
It's
first
true,
years I have,
actually.
the first time I smoked weed, I was 13 years old, and ever since then, I kind of just fell in love with it.
So this guy's probably like in his, I would put him somewhere around early 30s or mid 30s, like maybe 33 to give a. So he's been smoking for probably 20 years. He kind of sounds like it.
That's
Yeah,
nuts.
people say like weed isn't addictive, but it's definitely habit forming. Like when I was smoking weed, I smoked weed for like from like 2020 to, man, I probably quit like on and off for like 5 years, right? And it's like it's the kind of thing where it's like you come home from work and you just immediately start smoking it, like just to relax, because it just becomes like part of your day. It's your routine. So it's so it's not like it doesn't really have the addictive chemicals like how cigarettes do, where it's like you feel like you have to, but it's more like just something you get used to doing, like waking up at a certain time, and next thing you know, you're kind of just doing it like habitually, and then it's sort of hard to really quit. He's right about that.
And for a long time, I was telling myself, the weed helps me. I need it to stay clean. I need weed. And honestly, it's not like that. You can do anything off of weed that you can do on weed. Don't get stuck in any substance, Don't
Yeah.
get stuck in the trap.
That's good advice.
Weed
Don't
is
get
okay
stuck
to
in it.
use, but in moderation, like anything else. If you're addicted to getting high, that's a problem. Any kind of high off any substance.
Yeah, it was like at the point where I wasn't even really getting high from it. It was just more like I kind of just. It was just like I said, just
You're
a
used to
habit.
doing it, yeah.
It's used to doing it, so you don't really. You get used to doing it, but you're not really used to not doing it. So when you're not doing it, you feel like something's off, and so then you do it. And that's kind of what it really more felt like.
Next, we have salvia. The first time
Oh,
I did
wow.
salvia was probably
That's a
14.
pretty intense one.
14 or 16. I don't remember exactly
Jeez.
which.
Okay, so this guy
But
just did a
salvia-
lot of shit when he was
Yeah.
I put it
It's
so
not
low
good.
because
Wow.
I only ever did it once. That
Okay.
shit is not fun. You are completely out of your head. You're transported to a different world. I remember waking up.
Salvia, huh?
Well, you don't pass out, but I remember coming down and you're like, what the fuck just happened? Where am I? I would never do salvia again. And honestly, if you haven't do it, probably just don't do it. It's not fun. There's a reason it's the only psychedelic I've ever done once. And it's just really, it really fucks.
Have you ever done like any psychedelics, Frankie?
No,
I feel like
honestly,
you're kind
I
of
really,
just really straight edge, right?
yeah, mostly, yeah.
You
Just
smoke
like
a little
booze
weed,
and
and
weed.
yeah. But like other than that,
Yeah.
you kind of pretty much keep to the normal stuff.
Yeah, and I also just because there's like a lot of addiction in my family, I'm very careful about how much I have of
For all our
everything.
viewers, this is actually cover for Fraggie's cartel operation.
Yes, it's true. Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, yeah.
Drug
See, I'm in
lord.
charge of the cartel, and the reason I'm so good at that is because I don't get high off of that stuff. I don't get high off my own supply.
Don't get high off
right?
your own supply. You learned that from Scarface, didn't
Yeah.
you?
No,
Oh,
In Breaking
oh,
Bad.
oh, yeah, that's right.
no. It's
guess.
literally just a phrase that
It's
I
just
keep
a
hearing.
phrase that you
so,
hear.
yeah.
I think it might have been like from Scarface. I've heard that before from a
Could have
movie.
been, yeah.
Sylvia.
I put this in the chat, but I have a massive headache for some reason. So
you're
yeah,
gonna go,
I'm
aren't
trying
you?
to. Well, I want to stay. I'm like forcing myself to stay because
Okay.
I'm having fun, but still, it's like,
I'm
ugh.
sorry. I hate headaches. They hurt.
I
Your brain,
know.
especially if you had something going on already, it really cannot be good.
Okay, I think
I
Postman
can
might have been
only
onto
imagine what it
something
did
when he
to my
said this sounds like
14-year-old brain.
It
You hear it
is,
too,
yeah,
right?
yeah, it's like crazy.
Wow, I heard myself.
Oh God! Now I hear
Bro,
my
with
hearing
sleep,
again.
That's why Sleepy's gone. He's waiting to hear our faults on
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that'll do it. Yeah.
But like,
Smoking salvia and getting tripped out.
I want to. Now I'm just curious about salvia.
And next we have spice.
Spice.
Spice is pretty bad.
Like
it's
from
pretty
Dune?
fucking dangerous and it can kill people. And it does fuck with a lot of
Dangerous
people,
and
but
can kill people,
it
and
just
I'm
wasn't
very,
fun for me, so I
very.
only did it once, so it didn't really.
I mean, that could be said about like every drug, that's dangerous and can kill people. Well, it's like, what else does spice do? I'm not really seeing the full picture
I
here.
don't know it that well.
Ruined my life. It was probably a stepping stone, but I live in Washington where weed was always readily available, even as
Oh,
a
yeah.
kid. So
I bet
kinda
heroin's
just
gonna be,
did spice
like,
out of
high on the list.
curiosity
I
because
think
it
it's
was
going to be like
offered.
number 4.
It wasn't
Yeah.
fun. I wouldn't do it again. It's not worth it. Don't do it. Fuck spice. If you're gonna smoke something like that, just smoke weed. Next, we
Well,
have
I feel very little. I feel like I don't really know much about spice, though. I didn't even know this existed in the real world.
I've heard of it, but I don't like in passing really.
Okay.
No, yeah, I've heard of spice. I don't know what it is, but I've heard it, be referred to.
Hey, Freggy, you'll
I
know
have
what
no
this is.
idea what it is, if I'm completely honest. The only spice that I know that's a drug is from Star Wars, and I'm keeping it that way.
I thought it was from Dune, or am I just
Yeah, I thought it was
wrong?
Dune too.
I mean, Star Wars stole it from Dune, I guess.
Maybe.
Hope Soma makes the list.
2CB is an analog of acid that is very mellow. 2,5-I goes along with that. I consider 2,5-I being like on acid mixed with meth, and I consider 2CB being like on acid mixed with Xanax. It's just
What
super
the fuck was
mellow
bro
and calm,
talking about?
You get the visuals,
I don't know.
but you don't really.
I don't even know what drug he's on now. There's no like timestamps or anything.
He's on. He's definitely on something right now. I'll tell you.
Yeah. What's he? All right. So spice apparently looks like weed, but it's not. Well, there you go.
Get that come up feeling in your chest. You don't get that like trip anxiety. But and again, I only did it one time, so I don't consider it really a life ruiner. And 2,5-I kind of
Okay,
on the same
2,5-I
level. I
is
did
the
it
drug
multiple
he's talking
times only
about.
when it was the only thing I could find.
Or is he- I don't know.
2,5-I gives you a massive headache.
Well,
know,
there
it
you go.
feels
That's
like you've been
Oh,
smoking
there we
less
go.
than
That's what
you
it.
just-
That's what
Reggie,
happened
you've
to
been
me.
doing 2,5-I, haven't you? We
Dehydrated.
thought that.
Yeah,
People
you
Yeah.
got me. I've been
2,5-I.
doing that 2-5,
Can
whatever the
cause
fuck.
seizures.
Oh God, I'm
Can
in
cause
pain.
cardiac
You think
arrest.
you know somebody?
2,5-I is just
Ugh.
it's bullshit, dude. Don't do it. If you're gonna do acid, do acid. Don't do 2,5-I.
Okay, so 2,5-I is
along with
like
that,
fake
we'll,
acid.
Let's get to LSD.
Yeah.
There we go, LSD.
And LSD
Here we go.
didn't ruin my life at all, and I had a lot of fun doing
So
LSD.
wait a second. If LSD didn't ruin his life at all, then how come it's like number 6 on the list? Shouldn't it be like all the way at the bottom?
Fuck.
I thought he was ranking them by how much they ruined his life. Oh.
First time I
Yeah.
did it, I was about 16, and I did it in this dude's trailer who was
I don't
definitely
think
like
Bro
tweaked out
has all of
or
his
wonked out or
marbles.
something. I don't know
Yeah,
what the fuck he was on.
He might
during
have
that
smoked
time.
a little weed before
But
starting this video.
I didn't know him. I'm pretty sure this might have been one of the first times I met him. And I fucking dropped acid with my best friends at his trailer in the dark, in the woods. And that's probably the worst fucking environment to do acid with people you don't
In the
know.
dark,
It's a
in the
scary
woods, I
environment.
would say so.
But my homies were there. You know, everything ended up being good. And acid is this high on the list because it has a... You know, it is one of those drugs where you kind of want to do it all the time. You know, you don't get
Oh,
addicted.
that's why
And
he's
it's not
put it
like
up
Which
here.
one?
You want to do it
Sorry,
every
which
day.
one is this?
LSD.
Oh,
But if you're
so we're
bored,
still
you're
on
like,
acid.
yeah, fuck
Yeah.
it.
Sorry, I'm like
No, I understand.
Let's trip.
Yeah, because you're I know, you got a bad headache.
It's just you know, I know people who did 10 tabs a day for years, every single fucking
Jesus.
day.
A
and they're
day?
totally perma-fried now. So acid
That's
can fry
fucked.
your brain. You shouldn't fuck with it. You shouldn't do 10 tabs a day. But you know, a little LSD here and there once in a while isn't gonna hurt you. And I did have some of the best times on LSD. You know, it's a good bonding experience still. You know, it's dangerous because you don't know if you have any underlying health issues, especially as a kid. You know, if you're going to do LSD or shrooms, you should wait till you're at least 21. I think 21 is a reasonable age to start kind of experimenting with stuff. I did everything way too young, and I regret it, and my brain's fucked up, and I can't...
Yeah, that kind of explains like why he's kind of like talking sort of slow like this, and because like he like he said,
Yeah.
he's been doing this shit since he was like 13 or 14. So man,
Remember
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, bro's
So if you're gonna
fucked.
fuck with that
yeah,
stuff,
I don't know if he's
just
like
wait till,
he might even have like prematurely aged from doing all these drugs so young because like we don't know how old he really is.
wait
He
till
looks
you're a
like he's in his
little
mid
older.
30s, but I
21
can't
is a
really
good
tell.
age. Next, we have ketamine.
Oh,
Ketamine?
Jesus.
Ketamine is...
Don't do
First
that.
time I did it was before school. I'm senior year on the first day of school. And I
Before
got
school
to my
and
friend's
senior
house
year.
at 4 a.m. so we could do ketamine because I read it only lasted 2 hours. So we fucking did a bump of ketamine, and it honestly just feels like another one that's not really fun. There's not really any euphoria. You don't trip out. You know, it's nothing like that. If you have ever almost fainted and you take a step and it's like the ground is closer than you thought it was, that's
Oh,
what
God, yeah.
ketamine is like.
I've
It's
been
not
there,
fun.
yeah.
You know, it feels like you're off balance, and other things that it can cause. You know, I had friends that had erectile dysfunction from ketamine. I had friends that had severe bladder issues and couldn't pee. And it's an easy one to do all the time. You know, it's easy to get caught into ketamine. You know, just do a little bump and you're fucked up, or put yourself in the K-hole if you don't want to feel anything. But to me, ketamine was just never fun. It was never worth it. But I could see it being a part of ruining my life if I had done it more. Next, we have Molly. And Molly's pretty bad. You know, it's pretty addictive. There's a long time where I did a lot of fucking Molly every day.
I'm back.
And the
What I
tolerance
missed.
goes
Okay.
pretty fast, so you can't really...
Well,
Oh, Sleepy's back.
Sleepy's back.
Hi, Sleepy. This guy sounds like you.
It's you.
Yeah, we kind of you would have been perfect to have for this video. It's just like
Yeah.
I haven't really done many drugs. I've really only ever done like the shroom tablets and some weed, and that's kind of it. So that's
This
the only
guy's
times I can.
apparently done ranking 22 drugs that he's done
Throughout
by
his
like
life.
how much they fucked up his life. Yeah.
And he's done most of these when he was a kid, like a
Yeah,
a
like
teenager
oh yeah, I
in
did
school.
ketamine in senior year. Oh, I first did LSD when I was 13 or something. It's like,
Yeah, LSD apparently wasn't that bad, but he did it a lot. or
Ketamine,
something.
I mean, ketamine's fun, but if you're a fucking little bitch, you'll get hooked on it and it'll ruin your life. I mean, Same with Molly. Like Molly's like the same kind of way. Like do it once or twice or occasionally, but if you're a fucking pussy, you're gonna get hooked on that shit. It's gonna fry your dopamine receptors, and you're just gonna be a miserable fuck for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
Sounds
this
like
guy's really fried.
He
Like,
kind of has
there's-
that sort of way about him, like he fried some kind of dopamine thing. Like he talks
Yeah,
very.
he's like, oh, I did salvia when I was 12, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, dude? What is with you? What
I
happened?
mean, I started smoking weed at 12, not fucking salvia.
He sound like the way this guy talks. He kind of has like this low sort of voice where it's like maybe like some kind of dopamine receptor, or like you said, something like that. It seems like something's not working because he's very. He just seems like he's
Doing
there's
doing
something.
drugs at a young age will just fuck you up in general.
He's
I'm
kind of
a testament
fried.
to that, but
Yeah.
you know.
And also, it's kind of uncanny that this guy's voice kind of sounds like yours. Just give him a chance. Maybe it's just maybe I'm a little biased, but he has a very similar voice to you in like a way that you're like 75% similar.
Do it every day, but I was doing it maybe 3 times a week there for a while. And the first time you do it, it feels great. It's so fun. You know, you're really in touch with your emotions. You're telling your homies how much you love them. And Molly's just a very like socially bonding.
You ever done Molly before, Sleepy?
A few times.
Okay, so what's that like? Because he's kind of mentioning that it's just kind of fun and sort of like a social experience, and you know he doesn't really mind
It's
it.
like
but-
meth, but you feel really warm and gooey inside, and you
Yeah.
just want to hug people and dance and shit. And it's just everything. It's like things are brighter, shit tastes better. It just everything's better, everything's awesome. You think
Yeah.
everything's on top of the world. Then you crash and you're miserable and you want to die, and
Yeah.
you just want to like claw your eyes out and sleep for the rest of your life and die in a cold shower, curled up on the bottom of your bathtub. Like you know, I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
Like when you do it, but I mean at the same time, like just don't even fucking bother.
It
Just
ain't
go
worth it.
outside, go on a walk through
Yeah.
the woods and have a good like you know. I mean, it's not worth it.
I gotcha.
Experience.
Do meth
But
instead.
I
There
think
you
it's,
go.
you know, and it's
Good
an
old
effort.
fashioned healthy meth.
I did Molly, I felt great. I felt pumped up. Like, let's fucking run this shit, dude. Let's party. Let's do something. You know, I always need something to do. But it was just, you know, you do too much.
does
you
kinda
do
sound
it.
like me.
It's like
Yeah, he
kind of
does.
funny.
He
Like,
does.
he
I know.
sounds like
His
you, dude.
inflections, a lot of his
Summer, too.
inflections are very
But-
yeah.
Doesn't
Same
look
sort of
anything
Midwestern
like me,
accent.
though. That's the thing. He's like,
In
I
real
look.
life, you get it in.
You don't
I
look
swear
like
to God.
Yeah, I don't think you look
Every-
like this guy, but
Yeah, every time Postman unpauses the video, I think it's Sleepy talking.
As
oh my
I'm
God.
watching it, it's not like his mouth is matching the words as they're going. It's
no,
like
you don't really
unsynced.
much mouth, but yeah,
Well,
like he has
no,
the.
I'm watching like the video like on your stream. It looks unsynced, and I keep thinking like, did I
It is
dub
a little-
over this?
Mm.
Did I dub over this? What, did I have like some kind of schizophrenic episode where I did not remember dubbing this guy's channel? Are we
You
watching
did
one of
one
my
of the 22
videos?
drugs.
Sleepy made this video one day when he was high and he doesn't remember doing it.
No, I dubbed over the video. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it is. This guy actually has like a totally different voice. Like this guy's voice is like really high pitched and shit, and he's probably talking about Star Wars or something, and Sleepy's just talking over him about drugs.
And it just kind of turns into, you know, just kind of turns into like, oh, this again, fucking Molly again. You know, I don't want to. Eventually, I
It's
just
so
stopped doing
freaky
it.
how much he sounds like you, dude.
I'm gonna be right back again. Just try
Okay.
and not die of headache. I just
Okay,
need to-
Franks.
You know, obviously not like coke or crack or anything like that, but. You
God
know, I knew
damn it,
some
I
fucking
hate how much it sounds like me.
It's funny as hell,
Next
man.
we have whippets.
And he's
Now,
talking
whippets
about
are
drugs,
so
and this is
nice.
absolutely something you would make a
This
video about.
video
You know,
because he
sudden
sounds
death
like
is-
me.
You would 100% make a video called Every Drug I've Done, How Much It Fucked My Life Up. You would totally do this, and this guy has done 22
I said
drugs.
that before I left for a minute. I was like, this is a video I would make.
Yeah. It's like, tell you what, like if you just, all right, if you just had a picture of your avatar over this and you couldn't see the guy talking, you would think it was just Sleepy talking.
The symptom of whippets. If you don't know what whippets are, they're nitrous canisters that they use to make whipped cream in restaurants, and you huff it. And whippets, they only last a few seconds. Like, it's not a good high. It's not worth the money. And it literally just feels like you're gonna pass out. All it does is make you dizzy. You know, it feels
Here,
Damn
I'm
it,
gonna-
I'm closing my eyes and
Here, I'm just gonna like,
Keep closing your eyes. It's like listening to your own thoughts.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover it with this and hang on.
Just feels like you're running out of breath because you are. You're suffocating yourself. You're inhaling something that's 0% oxygen, and obviously you need oxygen to breathe and to be able-minded and to do fucking anything. So when you cut off your oxygen, that's pretty fucking dumb. And I did a lot of weight, but that's like the #1 drug I regret. You know, I wish I would have never fucking done that stupid shit.
I gotta find that picture of you. Sleepy, do you have that picture of you, like the one that you use for your streams where you're on the chair and you're yelling at your TV? I gotta put that over this.
Give me like 30 seconds. I'll get
Okay, alright. We gotta make it look like a sleepy video.
I gotta grab it really quick. I don't have it like ready on the moment.
I mean, yeah, I could do that, but like I know what you mean. Like you could just grab it from a stream or something.
No, I have it saved. Why did it take me so long to get there? You go.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Now this is where it gets
Hang on.
a little more serious, you know. These are the drugs that really played a big part in ruining my life.
Oh my
I was
god.
getting to Adderall. You know, I first took Adderall. No one else prescribed Adderall. Yes, I had homies that didn't want it and gave it out for free.
Like, he's gonna upload this as an extra to his channel.
This was kind of a precursor to my
Yeah, you got to, bro.
Adderall, I felt great. You know, I was going all day, doing all my fucking homework, hyped up, didn't really have to sleep. And it just feels
just upload it with this screen and the audio, and then
I never do it
like
now.
see if anybody
I think
notices.
That's what put the seed in my brain for like my coke addiction and my meth use. Adderall is definitely a gateway drug. It's definitely a stepping stone to other stimulants. And it's way not worth it, guys. If you're not prescribed it,
I got nothing to add to this. It's
you know,
just it's like it writes
meth.
itself.
It's not that far off from meth, so you don't want to be a fucking meth head. Next we got cocaine.
Oh, okay.
I was pretty severely addicted to for a while.
Let's see, is this turned up? Let's make sure it's turned up all the yeah, okay, a little bit more. Okay.
You know, the first time I did it, again, it was probably
For the
16 or
people in the
17.
back.
We're at a kickback at my friend's house, smoking, doing acid, probably drinking, and someone came over with coke, and so I did my first line of coke, and I fucking another one of those drugs I just love.
I mean, it sounds like
felt
this guy knows how to
Superman the
party,
first few
but
times.
Okay.
You know, you're talking, you're having a great time. They say alcohol is a social lubricant. Cocaine is the real social lubricant. You know,
I mean, he's not wrong. He's really not wrong.
I just love him. Like Beauty in the Office is like this man goes on about his drug story. Postman, bro, this it's like you laugh. Yeah, we probably should like listen more to like this man's story and like all the suffering he's done. I'm just like
sitting here laughing about how he sounds like me.
Yeah, and that you talk about drugs and like it's just something you would totally know about, like
about literally fucking nothing. And along with that goes crack. Well, the come down of coke is awful. You know, you have to have more. You just have to have more. It's that bad. And crack. Crack is also very addictive. I was never really addicted to the rock because by the time I did crack, I was already.
I've never done crack. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
crack
not
is
that
just
stupid to do
because
crack.
you know it's like that stuff. It's like highly addictive and it's poisonous and can kill you and stuff. And it's like,
why would I do crack when I can just do meth?
Yeah, like you said, meth is like. Meth is less bad, I guess, but they're still bad. I mean, they're both poisonous, but it's like
it's all bad.
It's all bad. I mean, like weed isn't really addictive, but it's habit forming, or I guess anything. I don't know. It's like there's a difference between addictive and habit forming, right? Like anything could be habit forming, but addictive is. Would you say they're like the same thing? Or
there's only two things I've never been able to quit cold turkey, and that's alcohol and nicotine.
Yeah, but you've been able to quit weed.
Well, I mean, I still smoke weed, but when I've had to, I've been able to quit weed. Where it's like, oh, you're going to be looking for a new job, you gotta quit weed, and it's like, okay, I can go a couple months without weed, or I just buy monkey bits. I mean, both work. So.
Monkey bits. What's monkey bits?
A monkey piss.
Monkey piss. Okay.
Yeah. If you ever need to pass a drug test, just go to your local head shop and ask for monkey piss. They'll know what you're talking about.
They'll know what you're talking about. Okay, I never knew that was a thing.
My favorite drug. But crack is
Heroin
a
was his
definite
favorite
life
drug.
ruiner. It rots your fucking teeth. My teeth are still fucked up from crack and meth and heroin. And
yeah, I'll do that.
it's extremely addictive, and it doesn't last very long at all. You know, you get high, you get the bell ringer.
It's like one of the main side effects is it fucks up your teeth.
Not even like
Yeah.
full high.
You know
Crack
what's
is not
funny
worth
is that
it will ruin-
drugs never fucked up my teeth. The thing that fucked up my teeth, and the reason why I found a job with a dental insurance plan was charcoal toothpaste.
That's
When-
right. You
whenever
told me about that. It was the charcoal
when that-
toothpaste.
when that craze went about. Yeah, that's what actually fucked up my teeth. Yeah.
People thought that, like, for a minute, that was like a thing. People were charcoal soap, charcoal toothpaste, because it's organic, it's natural, so it's good for you. But no, not really. No.
Charcoal will whiten your teeth, but that's because it destroys the enamel and wears it away, and then your teeth just start rotting.
Gross.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, Beauty and the Offbeat says, "Yeah, I did crack." Well, I don't know if she means it, but hey, good on you. I've never done it before. I've only ever take the shrooms pills and drank and done weed, but I've quit everything. So
in your life.
I mean,
what's up?
It's
You're
not
gonna say
hard to
something.
quit drugs. You just gotta have motivation to it. The reason I haven't quit drinking is because it's like I've learned how to drink in a way that isn't destructive to my life. I drink like once a week. I mean,
that's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah.
It's just
And you like
I used to
drinking.
drink every night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
I'm
to
glad
get
you're
off them,
glad you've limited yourself.
and
That's
they
really
will
good.
make you go broke.
It took a good minute to learn how to
Next,
live
we're going to
myself.
talk about alcohol. Now, alcohol is a major.
Okay, she didn't do crack. Okay,
was a
well, I'm
major
glad you
problem in
didn't do
my life
crack.
for a long time. I started drinking when I was 14. Me and my friends got a bottle of Jack.
This guy started everything when he was a
got
kid.
fucked up and puked everywhere.
That's usually how it goes.
And ever since then, I
Okay,
love
so liquor
alcohol.
made it to, like,
It's
the
one
middle
thing
of
that
the
really
list.
Takes the edge off. Everything kind of melts away. But
Well, I
alcohol
mean,
again is
liquor's competition is like heroin and crack. And shit.
Yeah, as like liquor is like one of the most, if not the most addictive drug out there.
extremely addictive.
But I mean,
to a
it's
lot of people.
also when it comes to like if you're doing heroin and crack, I'm pretty sure those are going to ruin your life over the alcohol. I'm just
Yeah. I mean, they're all going to ruin it, but it's like they're ranked on how much they ruin his life. So alcohol is like in the
become
middle.
an alcoholic, you ruin your life in like 10 years. Become a crack addict, you ruin your life in 1. You're just speed running, ruining your life at that point.
I mean, he placed alcohol like just barely above crack. So I mean, they're and heroin, so they're all like kind of like in the middle.
Maybe it's not like ranked by. Maybe he's just going ranked by how much it ruined my. Is it like at the very end? It's going to be the one that ruined his life the most because earlier in the video when I popped in when he was talking about Adderall, it sounded like Adderall was kind of like the gateway to meth and coke for him. I mean,
I don't know. I guess we're gonna get into it, but apparently, like this is when it starts getting to like the real serious, like heavy shit. So I
might just be fried and just rambling about all the drugs he's done.
That's also very possible.
People, if you're one of those people that can have a beer once a month or have a cocktail on a holiday, that's great.
It's a little bit mean, but I'm like
kind
of stuck looking at his acne on his forehead. I know he can't help it. I don't mean to make fun, but it's just kind of prominent.
At least I can see one of them looks like it's ready to pop.
With that, we'll talk about meth.
It's not hard to
meth was
pop a
something I did
zit without
casually,
getting a pock mark.
but
You just don't.
I've
fix
seen
it.
people.
It's possible.
Lose everything off meth.
No,
it's
it's not.
extremely
No,
addictive.
I've gotten plenty of acne, and I don't have any pock marks. It's not just possible. It's like it's easy to pop a zit without. Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about meth. He's talking about meth. He's talking about meth.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay, he's on meth now. Okay, no, he's talking about meth.
was
He's
something
on
I did
meth.
casually, but I've seen people lose everything off meth. It's extremely addictive, and that feeling it gives you, it's just you feel like you could run fucking for days. You feel like you could go for days, and you do. You stay up
it
for
sounds like
days,
meth.
you smoke meth for fucking 5 days straight, and you stay up and you lose your shit. Meth actually gave me psychosis. And I have
one of the common side effects.
Disorder.
No kidding.
So
like, what's that like?
psychosis and
When you say psychosis, like, what does it mean when it gives you psychosis? Because I never really experienced that, so I don't know what to really compare it to.
Have you ever been awake for like more than 24 hours and you start questioning your own thoughts
Oh
and
yeah,
things
yeah.
things don't see like you don't see things correctly, you don't hear things correctly, you don't understand things correctly, you repeat yourself, you find yourself doing shit. Like have you ever taken sleeping medication and staying awake?
Yeah, even despite taking the medication, you're still awake and you're like, why am I not
And then
going
you
to
start
sleep?
like really like getting out of your own mind, but you're still in your own mind.
Yeah.
It's
So it's
kind
like
of like
that.
that. It's kind of like that. It's hard to
Man.
explain, but yeah, that like at first it's like just being like on way too much caffeine, and then the longer you stay awake, the more and more you start to disassociate and like yeah,
Well, I've definitely experienced that just without being on anything.
yeah.
Those symptoms could have lasted forever. I got really lucky that I came out of it. But basically, meth is just,
But at the same
meth is
time, you
the
still
devil.
feel
It's
like
the
you're on
big
that
top three.
caffeine.
Oh, okay.
And I realized the big top three
Yeah.
will take
So
fucking
you're not
everything you
just
have.
like sleep deprived, but
And
you're
it's
sleep
very easy to
deprived
get
and like
addicted
really
to it. I've
energized.
seen
Really
people shoot
energized.
meth out of dirty needles. I've seen
Well,
people smoke
kind
meth
of.
with
I don't know.
Gatorade.
Focused is a better. I don't know.
Okay.
It's weird. It's
I
weird
guess
to
it's kind of hard to
explain.
really explain. Yeah, I gotcha. It's like being on
Yeah.
caffeine pills. I'm at the point now where
Yeah,
caffeine
that's a
pills,
good
like,
way.
they don't
That's a
even
good way
affect me
to.
anymore.
I'm talking about like if you've been up for 5 days.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. Man, it's like, I'm not. It almost seems like
By the way, I'm the
caffeine
most
doesn't work
sober
anymore.
person in this group. In this group. Surprise! I've never done any drugs whatsoever.
Who
That's
didn't?
right.
What are you talking about? I don't believe you
I'm
for a
straight
second.
edge.
Okay, sure.
water.
Oh, you're making fun of
They
me.
think
Okay.
it makes it taste better, so they put fucking Gatorade in the meth bong.
Okay.
Hey, you have
Gatorade
enough to
meth bong.
smoke fucking
Oh my
Gatorade
God.
meth bong.
Sure. Gatorade
Alright?
meth bong.
Don't do meth.
I
Please
hate
don't
how
do
I know
meth.
what
It's
that
not
is.
worth it. It will
Gatorade
ruin
meth
your
bong.
life and fuck you up in the long run. And Xanax and Klonopin. We'll put those two together. Another thing
you
that
don't
was
have to,
very
but you
addictive for
can.
me. I lost about a whole fucking year on Xanax. I don't remember most
Oh,
of
Xannies.
Yeah,
most of
Xans will
2015 or
fuck you.
2016 because of Xanax
You know,
and
fun
Klonopin.
fact: Xanax is one of those few drugs that you can die from trying to quit cold turkey. You know, like Xanax, alcohol, other like
It's true.
similar. Yeah,
You
yeah.
can actually die from quitting drinking if you just like if
Yeah,
you're
well,
that
you can
hard.
also die from trying to just quit Xanax.
Oh, hey, there's something I've had.
Xanax. You've had
Like
Xanax.
if you're
Well,
like a
no, I've had
Xanax
Klonopin.
addict.
Oh, Klonopin.
Okay.
Okay.
Like if you're like a hardcore Xanax
No, I
addict
was
and
I
you
was
try to
given
quit
I was given
Xans,
it
you
for my
can,
panic
yeah.
attacks.
Oh.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. If you need the drug and you're prescribed the drug and you take it in its recommended amounts, it does
It's good
wonders.
for
But
you.
if you're a fucking little degenerate goblin like me, you take way too many for fun. So.
Alright, yeah, sorry. I'm trying to like not have the headphones in and just sort of look at the subtitles, so I just popped in for that. I'm
Oh,
still
I'm sorry your head
just
hurts.
in massive agony. Oh no. Oh, the pain, the pain.
Oh. I mean, okay, well,
Freg just doesn't want to be here because she knows she's a square and can't hang with the cool boys who know about drugs.
Oh, I
Poor
love you
Freggy.
guys. I'm just really,
Aw.
really fucking hurts, and I want to stay as long as I can. But
She
damn
likes
it.
it here. Oh, that's
Yeah.
so sad. I wish
Eh.
I wish you weren't in pain. I wish there was something I could do to help.
It's fine. I'll
Okay.
live.
Okay.
Do carry
And it
on.
puts you
I'm
so
in and
far
out.
out of your fucking brain that you don't even know what you're doing. I've woken up places I don't know how the fuck I got here. I've had
Yep.
people blow my phone up the next day like, yo, you fucking did this to me. How could you do this? And I'm like,
Same.
I straight up don't remember that. And it's easy to
Yeah,
overdose on
this
Xanax,
dude,
but
I
you take
100%
one
believe
before
him
I
when he
took
talks
one,
about
you
his
keep taking them all
experiences.
day.
He's talking about someone who's been there.
I've
I
had
feel
Like
like
no
he-
shame to
seizures
this
yeah.
guy. I'm
Xanax-
glad this
Xanax
feels
withdrawals.
like a confession letter, and this
Yeah.
is one thing that, like, through recovery that I've learned, where it's like, don't be ashamed about your recovery in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Like people are going to judge you, but it, fuck it. You got over it. You're better now.
Yeah,
And to
he's
me, it
like,
feels like this guy's been through a lot of shit, and this video to him is his way of just getting it off his fucking chest one final time, and just
yeah.
hopefully one person he can convince not to do drugs.
It
You know?
looks like to me. It seems like it's a very sincere video. You know, he's not editing it. He's not trying to like really put a
No, it's
bunch of effort into it. He's just telling the story.
opening up completely. It's just off
Yeah.
the cuff. Just like it's there hasn't been one jump cut yet. He hasn't cut it once. It's just straight from the heart, and he's not spilling over his words.
No.
He's not thinking about what he's saying. He's just doing it all off the top of his head. It's like this is real. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty real.
You know, I'm glad this guy is able to make this video, look back at what he's done, and you know.
Lucy
2 days ago,
Lurch.
31K views. Yeah.
2 days ago, 31K views. Pretty small channel, only 615 subscribers, but this one definitely like blew up because it's a pretty big subject. It's a big deal, you know.
And you know, I've been cracking jokes this whole time, but that's
just
also
what we,
like
out of habit,
my way
really.
of, you know, yeah, that too. But
Yeah.
I mean, shit, no shame to this guy at all.
Not at all.
Like, Godspeed, sir.
Yeah. I mean, it's a great video. I mean, we're learning a lot about what it's like to be on these drugs. Also, it's like, now that I'm starting to just think about this now, I wonder if like his previous experiences with drugs has affected how he's reacting to drugs that he's done when he's older in life. Because like he started doing a lot of this shit when he was like 12 and 13 years old. So I wonder if like Xanax would have hit him differently if he wasn't like, you know, drinking when he was 14 or anything like that.
That's one of those things is like people who start doing drugs at a young age typically either go one of two ways. They either, well, three ways, I guess. They either die young, they grow out of it, and then they find some kind of other vice that they go using into their old age. Maybe it's one drug of choice or alcohol or cigarettes or whatever the fuck. They find something, or maybe they find like a hobby or something. And they go full into recovery, and they're like one of those AA guys, you know.
Yeah.
Or they have you ever met like that 75-year-old tweaker who's just like the crackhead who's standing out in front of like fucking 7-Eleven and it's just like how are you this old and still doing drugs?
Yes.
And you know, and they somehow have like, despite looking like and acting like a homeless crackhead, still have a house and like have a job and
he's
are
able to manage
pay bills.
it.
It's like there's three paths you take. You die, you get over it and find something else, or you turn into that like 75-year-old crackhead and no one's surprised when you die in a ditch.
Yeah.
But
I get the impression that maybe he's like grown out of most of these drugs, but he probably seems like he smokes weed and maybe drinks sometimes. I don't even know if he drinks anymore because you can tell like when someone drinks, like his skin seems too clean to really be like except for up here, but like he seems like he smokes weed and maybe cigarettes, but that's probably all he's on now. So
I wouldn't doubt, I wouldn't shame him or even like give him even shit for that. Like fucking, still drink and smoke weed. You know?
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Yeah.
Xanax withdrawals can kill you. Benzos are really fucking nothing to fuck with.
I wonder if he's gonna get into like if he
ruined
recovered from this stuff or if
we're cool now.
If he's clean now.
But I ruined friendships off Xanax. You know, I stole shit off Xanax. And it just makes you full fucking retarded. I was full retarded. You know, you can't fucking think straight. You can't even string together a coherent fucking sentence. At least for me, I was always the type of person to go hard as fuck. You know, I do drugs till they're gone or till I can't anymore. And Xanax is just really dangerous to do that with. Klonopin too. It's pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
And then we'll talk about lean.
Oh,
I was
fuck.
only able to get lean a couple
goodness.
times. You know, suburban Washington State isn't really a hot spot for lean. You know, we're more about that fucking heroin. But the few times I got lean, I fucking fell in love with it. You know, I loved lean. It's just that nod, and you drink it. You don't have to wait for a pill to kick in. You don't have to smoke fucking heroin off foil. You know, it feels casual because you're just drinking a cup with a little bit of lean in it. But that shit is an opioid, and it is extremely addictive. You know, lean addicts are just as bad as heroin addicts. It's
dope
sick is dope sick, and if you drink enough lean, you will get dope sick. So another one that's not worth it. It would have ruined my life if I let it.
Lean is one of
I
those
was
dangerous
letting it. It
ones
probably
because
would have
lean
ruined
is
my
one of
life.
those things you'll fucking see like rappers always fucking talking about. And,
Yeah.
like,
I didn't know.
You'll never see a rapper going off about heroin, but you'll see a lot of rappers talking about lean, and lean is literally it's basically heroin in a cup. It's gonna make you nod off. It's gonna make you fucking like.
I didn't know it was an opiate.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
Like cough syrup?
Yeah, what is lean exactly? I've only heard
Lean
of
is
it.
like
but-
cough syrup and
It's
sleep.
codeine. It's specifically codeine.
Okay.
So
It's just
codeine
codeine.
is one of the ingredients in cough syrup.
All right.
But lean specifically is when they take like medical grade codeine and they mix it with like grape soda and other shit to make it a little
Okay.
thicker. And you know,
Okay.
you just sort of sip at it a bit. But it's basically heroin in a cup.
Wow.
Like, that's all it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I could get it more. And it's very expensive. It's not worth it. Another thing that's really easy to overdose on because you're just
Liquid
sipping,
opioid.
You know, it feels like sipping beer. It doesn't feel like something dangerous. And it's just
Yep, that's the
fucking-
danger of it. That's why
it's the
people
devil.
fucking
Again,
get on that
opioids are the
shit.
devil. Meth is the devil. Don't do fucking lean. And we'll tie that in with pain pills. Percocet and Dilaudid were my favorite. Dilaudid is like the ultimate pain pill. You know, I don't know if even heroin felt better than Dilaudid. And I was addicted to pain pills for years. That's actually what led into my heroin addiction. I was addicted to pain pills, mostly Dilaudid and Percocet. You know, I'd get
That's
slight
usually how it
withdrawals
goes.
sometimes,
You get on the
but
pills
it wasn't
first
as
and
bad
then
as
you
the
go for the
heroin.
H.
You know, the sickness you.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said that's usually how it goes. You get on the pills and then you go for the H. I never did heroin though.
Oh.
I never.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah. I
Just
never.
noticed-
I had things on my list where I was like, I'm not going to do that.
Because you know, yeah, because like some stuff is like you heard enough about it where you know that it's like there's a line you won't cross. And heroin was on it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd get slight withdrawals sometimes, but it wasn't as bad as the heroin.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know, the
different camera
sickness,
angle.
You feel uncomfortable, at least for me. You know, I wasn't around during the OxyContin 80s phase, so
I
I
mean,
guess
that
I don't know
phase
what
went into
it's-
the 2000s, depending
No,
on where you
Dilaudid
lived.
is strong. Dilaudid is. I've never had an OxyContin, but Dilaudid is like, you know, they give that to like terminal patients or like extreme spine injuries.
Oh, wow.
That shit is nothing to joke with. And I
And
think
so
I
if that's
never
all the way
really
over
had the
here, that must be
withdrawals
really bad.
Because I always
Dilaudid.
found more pills.
Yeah, Dilaudid's a
You know,
lot
at this
stronger
point,
than
I was
Oxy.
able to not spend $120.
Have you tried
on my
Dilaudid?
habit a day.
I
was
have,
able to get
Okay.
but it was a lot easier to get like 30s and 15s and shit.
I gotcha.
So, yeah, but no. When I don't even take Tylenol anymore. I fucking hate pills.
Yeah, I gotcha.
a little less than that. And it's just you know, pain pills are definitely a gateway drug. They will end you up on heroin or fentanyl. You know, it's very hard to find a way out of opioid addiction. And I fucking pray that you never have to feel what opioid addiction is like. I pray that you never have to feel what dope sickness is like. And just please, if you don't listen to anything I say,
2 goddamn weeks
please
throwing
fucking
up
listen to
and
Don't Do
wishing I
Opioids.
was dead.
Opioids,
It's not worth it.
there's
Just
nothing worse
don't
than
do it.
opioids. There's nothing
2
fucking
fucking weeks.
That sounds awful. 2 weeks
And
straight
with
of
that,
just
we'll
feeling
go
like
straight
death.
to Heroin. Heroin
God
was
damn.
my number one drug of choice. You know, I never would have transitioned to fentanyl if I could still get good heroin.
Fentanyl.
And heroin, you know,
He tried fentanyl too?
Eventually,
Yeah,
I was doing
I
it a
ain't
day,
that
which
dumb.
is about a gram and a half of heroin a day. You know, ran me about $100 a day, and I was just smoking it. But the buzz and the nod you get from heroin is unlike anything else. You know, I know I said Dilaudid's the ultimate opioid. Dilaudid is the ultimate pain
I don't know
pill.
why I'm being so like
But fucking
open
heroin
talking
is the
about my
ultimate
experiences
opiate,
with this
man.
guy, but it feels like I'm talking
only
to
maximum-
him and just able to like, yeah, don't fucking
know.
do drugs.
I feel like you guys would have a lot to talk about, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, I would love to talk with this guy. He seems awesome.
And like,
if he ever does see this for whatever chance, find my channel, Lil Sleepy YT. I would love to do a video with you talking about drugs.
it would be so if you had like an interview, it would be so hard to tell who's talking though.
That's the best part. That's literally the best part.
You could both have the same avatar. You could both have like the wizard
It would
robe
be
thing,
great.
and like
It
you'll
would
both
be
be
awesome.
talking. You won't even know who's talking because you have the same voice.
Opium
Right?
feels like I feel like heroin is that times 10, and it's just so it's beyond addictive. You know, if there's one thing you never try, let it be heroin. Heroin will fucking sink its hooks in you. You know, it took me years to get clean, and before I got clean, it got me into
I'm so
fentanyl.
glad
You know,
you got
way
clean,
more
man. I've
dangerous
had friends
drug.
die of heroin and shit.
Way
Yeah,
more
he's
deadly
done
drug,
a lot.
way more
This kid's
widely
done
available drug.
like almost everything.
And back in the day when I first started doing, you know, the top 3, the hard drugs, heroin was everywhere. It wasn't very expensive, and it was fucking good shit. You know, I was smoking black tar heroin, and it's just I don't know if anything will ever compare to that feeling, but it's impossible now. You can't get that shit anymore, and if you do, it's probably half fentanyl anyways. You know, I don't think there's real heroin like when I was doing drugs anymore. So do not, you know,
Yeah,
I'll tell you
no,
don't do
he's
heroin,
right.
but you probably
Like
can't even fucking find it.
that's the thing is like you can't really cut meth with fentanyl.
God, I'm just
And if
imagining
you do,
like
you're just going to kill. You're going to kill the people who you're
yeah,
giving the meth to, and it's like, but with like opioids and shit like
heroin
that.
that's cut with fentanyl. That's can you imagine that? That is like so incredibly toxic. That's
Well,
can anybody even
you're
survive that?
making the heroin a lot more potent,
Yeah.
and I mean, I know people who died from that shit. So I mean, it's it's fucked. I don't really want to get into it because
I
it brings
gotcha.
up bad memories. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
no, this dude, he knows what he's talking about.
This dude knows his
Yeah.
shit. I wonder if there's
Yeah.
like so he's on he's talking about heroin. I gotta make sure I word that correctly. He's talking about heroin now. So I wonder if he talks if there's anything else that's more life ruining than that because I want to see if he actually goes into like how he got away
Well,
from drug
we've
addiction.
still got a good chunk of the video
Like
left.
5 minutes.
So
We'll see where he goes.
yeah.
Don't take that as a challenge. Don't do heroin. And with that, the final boss of drugs.
Okay, final one.
Fentanyl.
There you
I
go.
say fentanyl. A lot of people say fentanyl. I think it's supposed to be fentanyl. But I did fentanyl out of desperation. You know, the heroin was running dry. The fentanyl was a lot stronger. It was a lot cheaper. But the catch is you don't realize it, but it lasts. The half-life is way shorter. You know, I remember getting sick off fentanyl pills after like 2 hours. You know, you wake up dope sick every day. Off heroin, I could sleep through the night and be fine. You know, smoke before bed, wake up okay, and then smoke when I get up. With fentanyl, you're waking up during the night, and you're waking up sick every morning, you know. Unless you're waking up every 2 hours to use, you're going to be sick when you wake up. And fentanyl dope sickness is so much worse than heroin dope sickness. It's like heroin dope sickness times fucking 100.
Wow.
You know, your skin is fucking crawling, cold sweat, the pain, the aches and the pains in the joints are so bad. Your stomach hurts. You know, you're puking, you're shitting yourself. Fentanyl is not worth it. I don't know why. Well, I do know why people do it because the heroin ran out and it's cheaper and stronger.
God.
But if
Yeah.
I could have made the choice and if I went back to only do heroin and never do fentanyl, you know, I would 100% take that opportunity. Fentanyl is fucking evil. It kills you. You know, I've lost so many people to fentanyl. It's insane.
God,
You know,
that's
sometimes I even
fucking.
forget how
Here-
many
Here's
people
the
didn't even
thing.
have that
Yeah,
much.
man.
Fent is one of the few drugs I've heard people talk about. Like people who've been addicts. Like I've heard a lot of like heroin addicts, crack addicts, meth addicts. Like a lot of people like NA other places talk about shit. Fent is one of the few drugs that I've never heard anyone say anything positive about.
Yeah, me
Like
either.
when someone talks about meth, you know, even if that should destroy their life, they'll still throw in little parts about how good it made them feel.
Yeah.
Same with fucking heroin, same with fucking crack, same with fucking like even crocodile. And like the
Man.
few things I've seen people talk about that shit, they talk about how good it makes them feel. Uh, Fent is everyone who I've ever heard talk about it just goes on about how horrible it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I am so glad I got clean before any of this shit was on the market. Holy fuck. Like,
And it doesn't even take a lot of it to kill you.
Yeah, it doesn't even take.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
like
fucking horrifying.
It's like it was made just to like kill people. It's like it's almost like a weaponized poison drug. You know, like it's meant. It's cheap, so it's cheap. It's easy to get, and it's like so fatal. And it's like it's evil the fact that it's even out there.
And it's just, it's evil. It's fucked up.
See?
It's disgusting. You know, it's fucking evil, and especially now they got the trank and shit. You know, you see people with fucking craters in their hands from shooting trank, and it's just disgusting. Fentanyl's disgusting. It's evil. You know, selling fentanyl should be life in prison, honestly. You're purposely selling shit that you know is going to kill people, but you don't really give a fuck. Sorry, guys, I almost puked because of how fucking disgusting fentanyl dealers are. But, and then...
Yeah, you can tell he's fucking emotional about this shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Suboxone didn't ruin my life. Suboxone saved my life.
Suboxone.
Medical assisted treatment isn't for everybody, but the medication assisted treatment definitely helped me out. You know, it saved my life. It helped me not use it. Helped me get rid of the cravings.
Yep.
And I know it's not perfect, you know, because you do get addicted to Suboxone. If you do the Suboxone program, you are addicted and you will have to wean off. But for me, weaning off wasn't even that bad. You know, it was it sucked, but I did it very slowly and it took a long time. But I do that anyway.
Yeah, like Beauty and the Offbeat, she's like, I've seen people talk about crack more positively. Yeah, it's like, you know, people, like, you talk about how meth is, like, kind of nice and fun sometimes, and it's like...
Well, I don't want to say nice, but...
Well, it's fun, it's enjoyable.
People wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun.
I know what you mean, it's fun, but, like, no one's ever talking about, like, man, I was on fentanyl, and man, try some fentanyl. No, everyone talks about fentanyl like it's terrible, and, like, usually there's at least some kind of positive, pleasant feeling associated with the other drugs, but fentanyl is just all bad.
Day over fentanyl withdrawals. I do that over any day of disappointing my family or nodding off behind the wheel. You know, any fucking day I'd take Suboxone over fentanyl. And I'm just happy that I'm allowed to share this with you guys. You know, 22 drugs that I can remember, and I'm sure there's been more, but I just can't think of them right now. I feel like the average person doesn't do fucking half of that in their lifetime. But
No, they don't.
I am sick. You know, I'm an addict. I'm in recovery, but I'll always be an addict. You know, I can't casually do drugs like other people might be able to, so I just stay away. And if you're like me, you know, that's a good choice to also stay away. Just not worth it. Being addicted to drugs fucking sucks, dude.
It's...
Yeah, don't try opioids. Don't try coke. Don't try meth. There's just a lot of things you should stay away from, and I hope you take this video as a cautionary tale. You know, none of these drugs should be glorified. They all fucking suck. I mean, weed and shrooms aren't that bad, but, you know, you got to be in the right headspace for that. You got to make sure you're healthy. Not just anyone should be doing shrooms. You know, it can be very dangerous to the wrong person. And so,
holy shit.
That was my list of drugs ranked by how much they ruined my life. You know, we got 22 drugs down. And I will see you guys very soon. I love you. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for the video. I gotta see like his channel.
Yeah, let's take a look at it here because I saw that recommended video. The next one, there's 35 fentanyl pills in one day.
46 minutes. I don't know if I have the time for that, but oh well, I would certainly watch more of his. I think, like, you know, we've been going for almost 3.5 hours. I'm probably
like
good for one more, maybe.
Yeah, it feels like this is more of a drug recovery channel for this guy. I think we can move on to something else, man.
Yeah, do we have any more like body cams or other stuff?
I think we have a few. Let's go find ourselves all right, so let's find another one. Well, okay. All right. Let's see what we have on the docket over here. Oh, here we go. This is so stupid. So, some of our friends at the Here In Shot, I'd like to see another radical invention that they've come up with that We'll change the way that you think about public transportation. Here we go. Wouldn't you like to get one of these?
Whoa, is this real, chat?
It's a bus that can go over traffic.
How wonderful would that be? Just like a fucking, oh my god!
So stupid.
Oh, yeah, just drive right over the horrible accident. And as you can see down here, we have a mangled corpse.
Like, I love how the cops are just not even looking at it. Nobody notices this thing. They're just like, it's
like a guillotine on wheels.
I guess, like, yeah, the legs go up, then everybody's safe down here. But I mean, no one seems too panicked by this monstrosity that's coming down the road. But I mean, yeah, maybe. So, all right. So, I don't know what happened here. Let's take a better look at. Okay, so this car is on its side. Oh God.
Nebula is asking
so
if he
callous
can.
about that for some
Nebula's asking if he can come on.
Oh, of course he can. Let's get him on here.
Yeah.
Okay, can you invite him?
How do I do this?
Well, let's see if I can do it. I think I am friends with him on here, so I can add people.
Oh my god, just build a monorail. I'm still in massive pain. Ah! Oh, hi, Nebula.
Hey, Nebula.
I have arrived.
Nebula.
Americans will do anything to avoid building trains.
Yes. We don't want no damn pussy train.
You live in a country the size of an old lady in a shoe. Okay,
We
don't
I
don't think you understand the size of America. Trains won't work that way.
Listen, we don't have trains here, and we have buses, and they suck. Also, that thing is so horribly unbalanced. If any of the the outer wheels go up, the whole thing will tilt.
It's a good.
If the middle,
it's so
the middle
smart.
wheels can, the middle wheels can go up. That's fine, but any of the outer one, it's toppling over.
I love how instead of being designed to work with traffic, it's just designed to drive over people.
Wait a second, I just noticed that it has its own little rail system over here, like it's going alongside
No, it's
this.
just going on the white lines.
The white
It's just
lines,
going
yeah.
in between the lanes. Like this thing driving past you while you're going down the road. You're not. No.
It's like a
Please,
flying.
no.
I don't know why it feels so dystopian to me.
No, see, it does have a railing. See, like these are like little indents, so it's like a.
What if you need to change lanes?
Well,
Oh,
fuck
my
you.
God.
You can't change lanes. So like.
Well, fuck you.
Well, fuck you then.
No,
But it's-
change the lanes for you.
So in this
Look
case,
at
why don't you just have a
they
trade?
can't even.
Just get a
they can't even
monorail.
They can't even match how they're driving. They have to drive with the thing. Look at how the lanes are actually divided in the road. They're turning left to. This is a nightmare.
This is a nightmare.
You could just have tram. You're gonna
Just have a
rail.
just have a monorail. Just have or anything. I feel like there's. In fact, I'm pretty sure like if you.
the roundabouts.
There's people trapped in the inner layer. They can't escape because it goes all the way around.
I almost feel like, oh, here's the driver over here who's in control of the situation.
He's the captain.
He's the captain
He's
of
responsible for this.
It's all his fault. Maybe it's a lady though. I can see a little bit of bosom over there, but it might just be my eyes playing tricks on me. But I swear, at some points in the video, you see the legs of this monstrosity clipping through cars. But maybe I'm just seeing things.
Who invented this? This is not AI generated. This is
No, it's
someone.
A human
No,
being
someone
thought of
animated
this.
A human being came up with this.
It's so stupid.
Somebody. Can you imagine pitching this idea to a group of sharks, and this is what you?
And they just look at you. They don't even say anything. Like you go like.
It would be. It
They
would
just
be
stare
less
at you.
expensive and more efficient to just dig a tunnel and put a subway.
I mean,
It's-
Elon Musk tried that in Las Vegas, and it it failed very
He
quickly.
didn't make a subway. He he dug a hole and put cars through it.
Elon
That's
Musk is also a
basic-
fucking moron.
That's
Yeah,
basically
take that
what
into
what
account.
you're proposing with this, though. Is like if we put this underground, it would be the same thing,
No,
except
I'm not. No, I'm proposing you just make a subway, just a regular subway.
not every city is built like New York. Most cities in America are built around the idea that people have cars, and that affected the entire way we designed our cities. If we wanted to make every city designed with a subway, we would have to completely tear apart and redo the infrastructure across the entire. It would be a nightmare doing that across the entire country, like quadrillions of dollars. Like, no.
Oh! Did you see this guy over here? This asshole over here, he's hogging the road. He's all like, fuck you, I'm not letting you in my lane. You go get fucked. And then this guy's just like, you know what? Oh, so it, wait a second, so it does actually cause
the point
accidents.
What's the point of
What the hell was
any-
that? What was that? What was this? Alright, so...
So what's the point of
is it-
him sending him into the...
Oh, okay, so...
This thing has 2 wheels. How the fuck is it not toppling forward? And just causing a mess.
So we have this thing here.
It can tank it.
This flying saucer looking thing with like 2 wheels in the middle, right? There's people on either side, but it's fine. It's not tipping over for some reason. And so this guy is in his lane, and this guy just decides, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna cause an accident. And this guy's like, oh no, this ain't my day. And so now he's gonna be beheaded by this thing.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Yeah,
Like,
this guy's
he's been
dead.
crushed to death upon impact. And then this stupid fucking thing deploys airbags
on top where nothing is happening.
It's supposed to sell
Yes.
us on this idea.
Like if the airbags were here,
I guess
That's what I was saying.
Also,
but they're
the
up
thing
here.
is, if it topples forward, the person in the cockpit's going to die. The airbags are not going to help them, and it's just going to keep tumbling. All the airbags are going to do is slow the tumble slightly. Everyone in this thing is dead. They're
Everyone
all
is dead. Everybody's dead.
Take a look at this. This isn't on a line like the other one. It's a wheel.
The useless airbags. There is 0 point to these airbags being here. All they do is show that they are useless. It's a design flaw.
Look at the stilt. This is not like on a monorail thing like the other one. This is
No.
a wheel.
Yes.
It's a tiny wheel.
And this guy's just screwed. Like this guy didn't even do anything wrong, but he just got knocked over by this car actually, who bumped him.
Literally, that's fucking murder. I don't
Yeah, this guy's being
Like,
split in half by this AT-AT
yeah, like what
thing.
to
and
what
then-
end? He wasn't even
Yes.
cutting him off or
Right.
anything. He's just like, oh,
He just felt like
I'm gonna get you.
He just felt like causing a vehicular manslaughter that day because he had to satisfy his bloodlust. And then the monster decapitation
Somehow
machine was in the
fine.
background.
It doesn't cause 20 other people behind it to die in a
No.
fiery explosion. No,
No, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about
very
it.
real, made by humans.
Why are the airbags all the way up there? Who's that?
Oh, did you see how the traffic just came to a nice peace?
Yes, they all stopped at the same time for some reason.
Pursued.
Yes. Let's
No,
look
go
at
back,
how.
Postman. I want you to see something really
Yes.
quick here.
Yes.
Okay, so play it.
So
gets
he's
hit.
dead.
Look at
Use
the
the
traffic
airbags.
in the back. What they do, like everyone's just like, "All right, we gotta come."
They
to a
all
stop
stop,
here."
which would never happen in real life. This guy's even stopping. Why is he stopping? He has no reason to stop.
Who's eating chips?
Is somebody eating chips or like eating
Oh,
marbles?
my bad. I thought I was muted.
Okay.
Someone is. You even grunted. I heard like a little.
Oh, okay. It sounded like somebody was eating nails or something. It was just very metallic sounding.
It was the loudest eating I've ever heard.
I'm sorry. Listen.
You were going so hard on those chips.
No, I'm building Legos and I'm
Okay.
I
Oh,
heard
okay.
the
on the
grunt.
bags.
I
They're
heard
Legos,
it.
okay. From what was it called again? The company that made them?
I'm not. No.
Okay,
You're gonna have
okay.
to go
All
back
right.
earlier in the stream.
And this guy's just drunk. I don't know what this guy's problem is. Maybe he's been on the fentanyl or the Molly or
Fleeing.
whatever his deal is. But
He's fleeing
Oh
the
my god! Like
contraption.
this again with the useless airbags.
Let's watch him run around. Okay, so yeah, and then the useless airbags that do nothing and just are kind of exist. Oh, what's this? What is? All right, so we have this design for some reason. I guess in case you miss
But
your
how will
turn,
How
you just
will the passengers leave?
that's a great question.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll
you
figure
get
it
it
out when I
off
get
Mr. Bones' wild ride.
This isn't a stop. It's just a turn.
You thought you were leaving? You're never leaving.
Okay, I guess it's like how you make a U-turn.
You have to just find one.
What's the point of this? You get on the ride and
Yeah,
you go
I know.
all the way back and you just come around. Who wants to
Yeah,
go?
I was just trying to articulate my how to. Doesn't make any sense.
Once you come, you can. It's Hotel California. You're not allowed to leave. You get on the fucking hell dimension sky circle, and then it just takes you back to Las Vegas.
These men, these people on this flying train, whatever, I don't even know what to call it. They have been here for 30 years. They have never been able to leave.
How did you make the design of the inside of a plane worse? How is this worse than being on a plane?
Oh, did they fly off into... Did they go off into the wild blue yonder now?
This is how it stops. This is the braking system. Oh.
I'm sure that'll work. All right, well that was...
I want to see more of these.
Yeah, I got to see more of these. Wisdom Land. Let's check them out.
Wisdom Land.
Oh, all right. Well, all right. Well, I know what to look up. Dahir in shot.
It's Dahir. Yeah, Dahir. Yeah.
Well,
Retsupre.
Well, we're not... That Retsupre just has, like, assholes like us commentating over it. We don't need that. But let's see what this is. Super sneaky and powerful.
Oh, do the one that's sorry, I'm still a terrible headache. Do the one that clears out your veins. There's one where they have like a little drill they put in your veins, and it looks so hilarious.
Okay, veins. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one. Trauma sensor.
I'm looking back at
yeah, but
and I see that Beauty and of the Beast. Like, can you imagine South Carolina having a subway? No, I can't. Like, that sounds like a nightmare.
I guess I could probably like if I mute this, it won't have the commentary over it, so it should be fine. All right, so let's do it.
I love to hear in shot, and it hurts me so much that it's so hard for me to stay.
This is my first time. Operation-free cholesterol.
Oh, it's so hilarious.
Let me get you some background music really quick.
Okay, yeah. All right, thank you. I'm gonna need something to play in the background.
I hate to be the guy to do this, but it's almost 3 in the morning here. I think I'm gonna have to drop off.
Oh, okay. Well,
Weeb.
Yes, I've finally outlasted somebody.
All right.
Also, chat. Remember to call Nebula gay.
No,
yes, Nebula is gay. You
I'll
have
listen
to say that.
him.
Nebula, it's fine.
Don't listen to them.
Except for gayness.
No, I will resist.
You see, Nebula was actually my recent video, the Chuck Tingle video about getting pounded in the butt. That was Nebula's
so it wasn't
idea.
Frank. Okay.
Yeah. So it was Nebula's idea. Yeah, he told me to make it. He was like, "Hey, I've got this author I like, Chuck Tingle," and I'm like, "Yeah, Chuck Tingle. I can make a video about that."
All right, so let's listen to. We got some Kevin MacLeod in the background. We can listen to him while we're watching this super shiny, cool Dahir InShot video. I don't know where the original is, so
Benjamin out of this.
Let's go.
Can you full screen it?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead a little. Okay, here we go. So, yeah. I think
this goes in your veins?
Yeah, you
it
stick
goes
in
in the
your
vein
veins.
and it drills like it's
like an excavator, like it's clearing the cheese out of your heart attack.
These are some of the most genius minds of our time.
It's literally a vein drill. Like they.
This is how science works.
This is so inefficient.
This is dangerous.
It's so dangerous.
most painful thing I can imagine. How is blood supposed to get through it when you're doing
Yeah.
When you have a machine
they're
in there.
blocking the blood.
Where's the
They're
blood
blocking
going?
off the blood. Yeah. They're gonna
it's fine.
cause a heart attack by trying to fix the heart attack.
Sleepy,
It's beautiful.
Sleepy, I'm gonna put this in your urethra.
I guess that's how it works. You stick it in your urethra.
It will help with all the cheese, I'll tell you that much.
Alright, so it's like the size of, it's like very small, right? It's one film, and so you like stick it in your ear, I guess, or something.
Put it in your pee hole and then
Put in
it
your
cleans
pee
out
hole.
your cholesterol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, that's
Oh my
right
god,
where
it
it
is
goes.
the pee hole.
They stick it right up your pee
Yeah.
hole. Yep. And it snakes through your whole body.
Oh my god, this...
Excruciating pain. It goes through everything.
Why did you start so low?
This is how we milk Sleepy, yes.
No, this is not how you milk Sleepy.
This is Sleepy's new job, by the way. This is what's going on at his new job every day.
No, it is not.
They stick a tiny metal worm up his pee hole and they clean out all the cholesterol. It just looks painful.
This is completely blocking off the artery, by the way.
How is
I
anybody
like how it
supposed
inflates to block off the artery even more.
Yes. No one will survive
Look how
this.
slow it is. It's just multiplying.
It's so it's. This is designed by sadists.
I love how they're looking
Either
at
sadists or
medicine.
morons.
They're looking at medicine as if it's like as like mining equipment. Oh, we'll just use the same concept we have for like mining equipment.
Welcome
Yeah.
to
that we
the
would
stroke
for a
machine
vein.
9000.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
This is the future. This is what sounding will be like in 2015.
It's like mining for coal or some shit. The music really
Or
works.
mining for penis gold if I can't
Penis
share
gold.
it with the town people.
Oh man, penis gold.
Whatever you do, don't go and tell your neighbors about your penis gold, or else they will know that you're a target for when everything hits the fan.
Yes.
Now the blood is flowing through. They fully fucking block off the artery.
Yeah, they fully blocked it. What the fuck?
Yeah, so it really was just in cardiac arrest while that procedure was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stroke machine 9000.
I thought that was something else.
That's also Sleepy's new job.
God damn it.
We
Okay,
put
so
one
we
in.
got a very small amount of cholesterol there, and now we're going to see the same thing again. The same horrible procedure, just to take care of this amount.
But with
Tailstall has a
different-
whole
with a
methods
different
figured out.
little drill.
Okay, so it's this
They've
one's
different types
yes.
of drills.
They're showing all the different ways that they can brutally murder people with
Slice
their machine.
through your arteries.
Slice and dice through your arteries, like as if
It's
they're
a fucking saw
excavated.
trap.
It is.
God, like this isn't going to just destroy the vein. Like
It even looks like it's shredding the
scraping.
veins in this
Even
right
if
now.
it doesn't shred it,
Along
like
the edge of the vein.
even
Yeah.
if it doesn't shred it, it's still blocking the blood flow, which is exactly what you're trying to fix. So why are you doing the
Yeah.
thing you're trying to fix?
Well, you guys get the idea.
there's a most replayed part. What's that?
All right. Here we go.
How will they do this?
Okay, so we have a multiple bypass. Oh, okay.
I thought they were gonna pull it back and just ram it right the fuck in there. Just like force it.
Oh god! Oh god! Look at this! This is
It's
awful!
fucking agonizing.
What is this?
Guys, I do not want this down my pee hole.
They're
This is-
just they're
Surgery of the
just like
future.
tightening the blockage by like pressing
Wait,
it against
you
itself.
you don't want this on your pee hole? You
No,
want the
no.
other ones on your pee hole?
No, I'm gonna be honest. This is the line for me.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh god!
It's beautiful.
So where does
I-
the cholesterol go?
It just goes.
Yeah.
That's-
Oh, it just
yeah.
goes. I guess it just goes
goes.
deposits somewhere else. You
Yeah,
know.
it collects in some other part of your heart. That's all.
Don't mind the cables that branched out and cut off other veins.
No, and don't mind all the thousands and thousands and thousands of microscopic scars you're going to have in your blood vessels
It's
now.
only your heart. Chill.
It's just your heart. Alright, well, let's look at another one.
This music is perfect.
It really is perfect. While you're... Alright, I'm gonna get another one ready.
God.
I
The
love
sounding
foreskin.
9,000.
Black and white. What is that? I love foreskin.
Yeah, but we
14
know
years
you
ago.
do, Nebula.
No, look on the right. Look next to the video. I love foreskin. 14
Wait, there's
years
a video
ago.
called "I Love Foreskin."
Yes.
Oh, where do you see
Oh
that?
yeah, this guy. Or is it a girl? Oh, that's a. Is that
Oh,
a girl?
well, here we go. I love foreskin.
She
Let's
loves
check. Let's see what
foreskin.
this is all about.
Why are your subtitles in Hebrew?
Okay, here we go. All right. I love foreskin. Let's
Shalom,
see-
everybody. I love foreskin.
Why does she like foreskin so much? Let's find out. 1.7 million views 14 years ago. Well, here we go.
I wrote something really personal. And
Why are they in Hebrew? That's the
usually
last people you'd
I-
expect to have
I
foreskin.
kind of stay away from that. I don't know. As far as my channel goes, I don't really
Man,
bring my
2012 was a
skin
crazy
or,
year.
my personal life into what I'm trying to do here because it
But I
doesn't
just
matter.
love foreskin, guys.
Just let's talk
When
about
it
her.
comes to
Not her
respecting
foreskin,
equal
but
rights,
she's just crazy about foreskin.
nobody's
That's all.
opinion matters, and so I kind of try to stay away from it. But I know that there is sort of this idea
That's better.
out there that if a man has foreskin, he won't be able to get laid, or a blowjob or whatever. So
Okay, maybe a little
the
too
reason
fast.
that I'm going to read you this personal thing that I wrote is not to make anybody feel good or make anybody feel bad. Though if you feel good, that's great, and if you feel bad, I'm very sorry. But the purpose is just to dispel a myth, the myth that foreskins are nasty and all women hate them. So what I'm going to read was published on a blog elsewhere, and I will put the link up. And this is how it goes.
Oh, that's better.
I love foreskin.
There you go. She said her
That's
thing.
all I have to say.
I
Unfortunately,
love it when
there's
a woman
comparison
talks to me
made,
about
and it-
foreskin. I know a woman knows so much about penises and foreskins. Yes, tell me more about my foreskin or lack of foreskin. Make your guess, chat. Is Sleepy circumcised?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yes.
Sleepy has a 5 skin.
Yeah, you've talked about this, Sleepy.
When have I talked about my penis?
I just guessed. I don't know. But let's see. But she's gonna talk about why she likes foreskin. So let's see what her deal with foreskins is. I've never even considered this being a position that women have. But hey, everyone has a type, I suppose.
Occurring penises. If it were, I wouldn't bother to tell people why I liked one and not the other. But because there is force involved, I'm campaigning against the forced circumcision of infants. I must also say that I can't fully enjoy circumcised sex and why. This is my personal opinion, and not something that anyone has to agree with in order to understand that forced circumcision is
Oh, you
wrong.
like that little
Let me use
flabby
just another
elephant
example
trunk,
of how
don't you,
forcing
girl? Yeah, I can see
She
it in
likes
your glasses.
She likes the elephant trunk. She just has a thing for it.
Limitation on one body affects more
She
people than
likes
just
it when you put your hand in the,
When I
the
first became sexually
sleeves in your sweater.
Yeah, it's like. I mean, that's
She
why
likes
she's
a little
wearing.
bit- She likes a little bit of extra skin to nibble on.
Maybe her choice of sweater is a subtle nod towards.
Oh.
She's got the turtleneck.
Is it
She's-
just like a moral objection? Like
I can understand the moral
I have-
objection to
You
it.
know, I have a feeling she did not enjoy. What was it, Silent Hill 3 or 4?
oh god, the Silent Hill circumcision guy. I remember
Oh,
that.
there's a. All right, so what happens? Just tell me, because I haven't played any
Oh,
Silent
there was
Hill
one
games.
of the mods in the Silent Hill wiki had a mental breakdown and changed all of the articles for his pet theory about how one of the Silent Hill games is exclusively about a character being traumatized by his circumcision.
Okay.
And how circumcision was like eventually he became like circumcision is a way that the cabal of evil Illuminati guys get you.
He cracked the code and then Konami killed him.
Listen, I've had people tell me I don't have a soul because I'm white. I've
Okay.
had people tell me that I don't understand how good sex can feel because something foreskin, or that I'm secretly traumatized because of it. At the end of the day, I
Yeah.
don't really give a shit, dude.
Yeah,
like
man.
it doesn't matter. Like
Yeah.
I don't care.
Very, 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 very few men care about foreskin. It's just like a thing. Oh, I was circumcised. Oh, okay. And then that you kind of like it's such a
You were
non-issue.
too young. You were literally like a newborn when it happened.
Yes.
You had bigger things going on.
There is literally no one who can even remember being circumcised. It just is not a thing. It's a non-issue.
Unless they did it as an adult or something, or
For some reason,
old enough to form memories.
Yeah, it's so weird.
At that point, why would you do it?
Yeah. Well, let's see what she's saying. We want to see why she likes foreskin. Now, she's against the forced mutilization, or mutilization, that's not a real word. Forced circumcision. Mutilization. I know someone who thinks it's a real word, but it's like, yeah, so let's see what her thing is. She just doesn't, she's like, it's like one of those like pet issues that people have that they forget about later on because it's just no one cares.
Something was just wrong about it. Even though he said he enjoyed it, I felt that what I was doing must be painful. I didn't know how hard my touch should be, and the friction creeped me out in a way I didn't even understand.
It's not like it's sensitive or something, or it's like painful or anything.
There was no hesitation or worry that I was doing something wrong.
easier to
It was sexy
clean.
and fluid. I realized that there was a big difference, and I started paying attention.
I personally think it looks
of
better.
my lovers have been
I like a little cut.
and this is what I've learned about myself and both types of penises. Feeling connected is what I enjoy the most about sex. In fact, it's probably 80% of my arousal. Intimacy is the point. The physical acts are just how I get there. So if I don't feel connected, the physical act is literally less pleasurable. I am really oral, meaning using my mouth is a huge sexual turn-on for me.
I knew she liked to nibble on a little bit of extra skin. I knew it.
That's what it is.
Sexy, and the taste of unhealthy love really gets in the way of that.
So she likes,
When
she
I'm
just,
in bed,
oh,
I'm
okay.
not performing a service for the sole purpose
She wants
of
some
stimulating
cheese
penis.
with her
I'm
sleeve.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I like to look at it and smell it and feel it and taste it.
She likes to
And engage
smell
in my
it?
dance with lots of
Okay.
different moves. If the foreskin is gone, my dance has fewer moves.
Oh, but,
Then not actually the problem.
oh, boy.
I'm a very compassionate person.
I think we
That's
need
why
to
got-
probably, let me just, it's a little too fast. Let's make it a little bit slower, because she's getting to the point, and she's certainly got some opinions, so here we
against
go.
violating human rights. I see a crime against someone's rights almost as a crime against myself. I'm sensitive, and the idea of pain causes me distress. The idea of a baby being forced to endure pain, well, you get the point. When I discovered how circumcision was achieved, I was very disturbed.
Listen, lady. If you've got your pants off and I've got my pants off and we're about to get boogie down and you want to talk about me like, oh my God, your foreskin, you poor baby, I feel so bad for you. That's just limp penis 101.
No. That's an excuse for her. She likes the skin and she gets annoyed when it's not there.
Yeah, exactly.
Like 90% of the reason she's there, and if it's not there, like what's the point?
It's just a personal sexual preference for her, I guess.
What's your prejudice against snipped dicks? Why you gotta hate?
That might be what all this is. Maybe her whole thing is she just likes
I think it's a
uncircumcised
preference.
men.
I think it's a sexual preference that she, because I understand it being a moral issue, but she's bringing up sex a lot with it.
Yes.
So for me, I think it's just like her thing. She likes foreskin, and so she wants to make it a moral issue, so she feels justified in that sense. And you know, I mean, you could just say that you're just attracted to foreskin. I mean, it's not a big deal. No one cares.
It could also be like a chicken egg thing. Like, you know, did it start as a preference and then she's using morality to justify that? Or was it a morality thing and then she convinced herself that she likes it the moral way? You know what I mean? It could have been either.
I'm going to lean towards the former because most of this video, we're like over halfway into the video, and most of it she's spent talking about sex. If it was a moral thing, she would lean more on the moral issue, but she'll like go off about 2 minutes about her sexual preferences, and then she'll spend like 20 seconds talking about how she doesn't like that's happening to babies,
Or
and then she goes back to talking about sex, you know.
Yeah, protesting too. I get it. Yeah,
we're speculating on a woman from 2020 with
yes,
or 2012.
Yeah, 2012.
Yeah, she might have entirely different viewpoints at this point.
Yeah.
I gotta see what the comments say.
Maybe she's married a nice circumcised man.
Remarkably.
Thomas Craig, I love my foreskin. It feels so good.
There you go.
There you go. There you go, Thomas.
After that, when I gave head to a man who had been circumcised, the physical proof, a scar instead of a foreskin and possibly other damage, of the torture he endured as an infant was an immediate mood kill. How could I connect with that? I quite literally had to regress myself to an immature place. I had to be me before I understood how circumcision was done. I had to forget what I had learned for a little while. Forget
He's
what I was
talking
seeing
like
when I
she
wanted to
has a
connect by
penis.
seeing. Forget what I felt when I wanted to feel.
I'm
This was
kind of
like the
offended.
numbing of my senses, a wall against reality. It worked.
You don't
and
know.
I
My
was able to
penis
feel
is plenty sensitive. You don't get to speculate on what I do and don't enjoy and what traumas
Michael,
I
here
have,
is
you
not
bitch.
your costume, woman.
Exactly. My foreskin is not your costume. You fuck off.
She seems very upset about. She was talking about how she was like about to go down on a man, and then she saw that he was circumcised, and she just immediately lost interest. She's just like,
Greg, is this what
That's
you
it.
feel like when a guy doesn't like your boobs?
What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really talk to people about my boobs.
There you
Is this
go.
what you feel like when you see a man wearing a vagina mask?
My foreskin is not your costume.
My foreskin is not your costume.
connected and enjoy myself. But I was pretending to be a different person. It wasn't me connecting. It was the me of a few months or years before. As I'm
That's
further removed from
kind
that
of
person
a
by time
weird
and change,
thing to
not
be
mention
doing, but
education,
okay.
that task has
This
become
is
harder
cope.
and harder. The
This is
intimacy in
cope.
that
She
moment
has
is
a
about being
kink,
fully immersed in the
and
other
she
person's
thinks
body.
it's weird.
Trying
all
to
it
connect
is.
with a
She's trying to
constant reminder of
justify
how it's
it.
being forcibly removed from a screaming infant is impossible.
You know, some guys
Finding
like
someone
big
inside you
labia
who can do it
lips.
is now so difficult.
That's true. Yeah.
Thank you, Sleepy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I, for one.
The changes circumcision brings to sex.
Oh,
No, Postman.
No, not me.
But
But
all
I
over the
never.
mechanical one.
Bite your
Never-
tongue.
Yeah.
Once the nerve is
I
penetrated,
know
the skin
it's
is pulled
good. I
back to
know
the
what
base of
that
the penis.
is.
And when there's outward motion, the foreskin is what slides up the penis, not the vaginal skin.
Oh.
This keeps the wet inside, whereas without the foreskin, it's dragged out with every
This is
movement
not
and
helping my
exposed to the air where
headache.
it dries. Not only is there
Sorry,
drying,
Frank.
but there's friction too. By the way, the sexually responsive nerves in the vagina are pressure sensitive, not friction sensitive. So while some women may find friction to be a psychologically arousing sensation that draws their attention to what's going on down there, I find it distracting and often painful. The foreskin has tens of thousands
Okay.
of nerve endings.
Thank you for
When it's
telling me
pulled
about
back,
your
the man has
vagina.
sensation down his shaft, so his strokes are deep and short, which keeps the partners close and intimate. A circumcised man usually wants to stimulate the head by pulling it out to the tighter vaginal opening because it's the most sensitive part of the penis after the foreskin is removed. These longer strokes create a feeling of being further away.
This
and
is very
connected.
educational. I kind of really thought that this would be like a lot different of a video. Yeah. Well,
She's just telling me about. I mean,
She's like
she's not
citing.
telling me.
She's citing fucking papers about this. I don't.
remember we were talking about earlier when we said that people on YouTube like to make like really big academic videos about stuff that really doesn't matter.
Why
Oh,
are
no,
you
she-
telling
no.
the world at large about your obsession with foreskin? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Why are you
This-
telling
this was-
anybody this? This is something
Also,
about your
she's
partners.
acting like sex for circumcised men is like not enjoyable or something. Like
Or that
I
they
guess
all
so.
do it, or that they all do it the same way. Like she's saying, circumcised men will move their penis in this way, and like like I
she's
don't know,
making.
you're all
I
different.
don't know. She.
It was 2011. It was a less enlightened time. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, circumcised men enjoy sex too.
Yes, they. I assume they would. Yes.
Something I hate. When I'm distracted by all of these uncomfortable sensations and worries, then I'm not really connected. I'm not really there.
It's not
I'm
uncomfortable.
dealing with the stress of the
Well,
situation in
wait,
my head.
aren't
instead
the
of being
worries a
influenced.
you problem then?
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
worried, that maybe that's a you problem.
That's why
I
she loves
promise you,
foreskin.
the guy without a foreskin does not give a fuck that he doesn't have that foreskin, and if he does, he's not thinking about it when he's having sex with you.
No, he's not.
There
He's
is
probably
a
not thinking about it, yeah.
99.99% chance he never never knew what it was like to even have one.
Yeah.
So it's like irrelevant in his mind. He doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't know what
Unless
he's missing anyway. Yeah.
Unless he's dated a woman like you who's put him through trauma to miss his foreskin.
Because she reminds him all the time
I'm
that
just
she
looking-
can't. She
I'm
can't
looking at
stand
what
guys without
Bill-
foreskins. Sorry, Nebula.
I'm looking at what Bill said. Touches your circumcision scar. I'm sorry, I wasn't there to protect you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't there to protect you.
Since intimacy is a big part of what makes my sensations pleasurable, then I'm just not feeling as good. Sometimes to the point of not feeling good at all. And don't forget, all of these differences remind me of why, and I'm back again to screaming babies. One other
Screaming
little
babies.
difference that I've noticed.
Well, again, this is just her.
between
This sounds like her
circumcised
just
men
doing
and
having like a
intact
little
men is
feedback
that
loop in
the
her own
intact
head
man
about this.
Tends to have
Yeah, it doesn't feel like she gives a shit
Just-
about like
she could
men's
just forget
penis.
about it all and then relax. She could do that maybe.
This feels like if I made a video defending why I like fat asses and why women with small asses need fat asses and how there's a biological reason as to why your ass should be fat.
Yes,
and
and
it's actually good
yeah.
for you. And the fact that your ass isn't fat means you were traumatized as a baby. Now, I understand
Yes.
it's entirely different because it's a foreskin issue and we're actually mutilating babies. But to her, then, like, it's definitely just a fetish for her. It's just a sexual preference. She does not give a fuck about the babies. She does
Sleepy,
not give a
you
fuck about
you
the
need to write a
babies.
video essay on why it's morally correct that women have fat asses and why the fact that they don't is proof that we live in an unjust society and they are victims of a modern age.
Yep.
All right.
way
Counterpoint though,
more.
Bill brings up a good point in chat.
Yeah.
Circumsoids are lesser people, though. Let's be clear. They are subhuman.
Okay.
Shut up,
well.
turtleneck. Shut the fuck up, you little elephant trunk.
Oh, I think we
Elephant
can definitely confirm where Sleepy lands on this.
Yeah.
That the
Like
intact man
like
tends to have.
Hey, I'm not the one.
way,
It doesn't
way
look
more
like the fucking end of my penis is doing
Can't
bitch
imagine
fingers,
why
you know,
that would
little
be.
bitch claw, like me.
I've only
You
met
know,
one
like,
circumcised
yeah.
guy who had
Yeah.
copious amounts of pre-cum.
Yeah.
And
Enjoy your snoot.
very rarely have I ever met an intact man.
I will.
Oh, I shouldn't say meat. I should say.
Snuffleupagus over
Very
here.
rarely have I engaged with an intact man who didn't have a lot of pre-cum. I've never
Intact,
found
interesting
anything
choice of
online as to why
words.
that would be. So I don't really have a guess, but it is something that
I
I've
will
noted.
defend my
and
lack of a foreskin.
What does this say? Unless it's just a reaction to stimulation, the intact men I have experienced have been much more responsive than the cut men I have been with, and they do have more / larger variety of sexually responsive nerves. Well,
it is something that really aids in sex. For the man to bring his own lubrication is a big deal. So there's that. It breaks my heart to think that what I have to say would make a man feel bad. Discovering the truth was a pretty dark and painful moment for me. But luckily, I found out about foreskin restoration that same night.
TLCtugger.com. What is okay? I want to look it up just out of curiosity, but I also just don't know
I
what
just
to
can't
expect
wrap
here.
my head around the man who finds out he got circumcised as a baby and now feels like something was stripped away from him.
No.
Like, are you that weak as a person? Are you that unable to move past things, trauma you can't even remember, you little bitch?
Stuff that happened when you're born. Oh, I
Yeah,
can't get
born.
over something that happened when I was 1 minute old. It's like, come on.
This thing I don't have any reference to or can't remember. It's like, I don't know. It's like, oh, you're born without a sense. Who cares?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
learn to adapt and move on and be a bigger person. It doesn't fucking matter. And
It's
also, why is this lady telling me I'm less of a person because I don't have a foreskin?
It's a tad insulting, yes. A little mean, yeah.
You're
Like
not
you
hacked, Sleepy.
you have internalized trauma. It's like,
Yeah.
no, I do not.
I don't. No, I'm good.
But luckily, I found out about foreskin
I think
The only
Sleepy has
time-
trauma about a lot of other things.
The
Yeah,
only
there's probably
time
other
I ever
things.
think about the only time I
know
ever
it's not
think about my
perfect
lack
fix,
of a
but when it has to
foreskin
be
is
there,
when
bad news
someone
to
brings
him.
up my lack of a foreskin.
Yes.
Frankie,
Then you're
where
like,
do you
then
think all that trauma originates? Where do you think it started?
Oh, I see. So
Oh.
Sleepy got snipped, and then that caused him trauma, which caused him to make other silly decisions, which caused him more
Exactly.
trauma.
It all
And
started.
then,
No, I
oh,
want to
it
say I
snowballed.
would like to say that every terrible thing that happened to me is well, like 90% of it is a effect of my own doing and me just being a horrible goblin person when I was younger and just choosing to do bad things.
Okay. I can
No,
live with
no,
that.
Sleepy. It's because they snipped you. Oh, they
No,
see you
no,
became
no.
a goblin
I'm
because
big
they
enough
snipped
to I'm
you.
big enough to admit that I was just a bad kid. I was
right.
just a bad fucking person.
She's gonna wrap it up.
Continue.
We gotta see what she
Yeah,
if
yeah.
there's a point to all this.
Doesn't know what he's lost. I'm so grateful that I can give it to him wrapped in the bright side. It can get better.
Rap.
Now for the video disclaimer.
Oh, here we go. Disclaimer.
If you haven't made it this far and you don't listen to the disclaimer, I'm not going to post your comment. Naturally, there is a variable in all men, circumcised or not, and there are lots of other things that make sex good or bad. I am not saying that all intact men are fantastic lovers or that all circumcised
Yeah,
men
this
are
is the
terrible
blanket
lovers.
statement
What
to
I'm
make
saying
it
is
seem
that
like
all
all
other
my
things being
opinions
equal,
I
this
obviously
is what
voice
I
Yes.
weren't really opinions. This is fact.
For a lot
This
of
is
women, the
fact.
issue here may
These
not
aren't my
happen as much
opinions.
or
This
at
is
all.
just fact. And
But
I'm
have
citing
to say that
sources
as the gender
to
longevity
reinforce
movement
my
grows,
fact.
Yes,
more and
that's
more
a-
women
that's
are
all it
realizing
is.
why they have, at times, found sex to be uncomfortable or painful. I'm sharing this because it's the truth.
I've never
and
stuck
because,
my
like I
penis
said,
in a woman's vagina and thought, man, this is painful.
That's never happened. That's never happened once in my life. I've put my penis in a vagina and been like, oh man, this lack of a foreskin makes this painful.
I think she's talking about painful for her. I don't know why that's painful for her, but that's what
Do
she's
foreskins
saying.
lubricate themselves and ooze?
I don't know. I hope not, but like, I
If
don't
they
know.
do, I'm glad I don't have one. That's gross. I don't.
Well, so
It obviously
yeah.
needs to be said, because there's this myth out there and it needs to be dispelled. It needs to be shown that the pain of circumcision isn't momentary or exclusive to the circumcised. Thank you for watching.
What a strange video. Okay, so let's see.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank
What
you,
do you mean
Nebula,
shallow woman filter? I'm confused. Why is she saying that that it's a shallow woman filter when she's saying she prefers one over the other? Like, doesn't that? How is that different?
So here's what she's been up to.
10 years ago.
Yeah, just hasn't uploaded in 10 years, so we can probably say it's
Looks
a dead
a lot
channel.
like a girl I know.
Yeah, looks like a lot of people that we've probably known at some point in their lives.
I will. You know what? No, I actually don't think I've ever met somebody obsessed with Well,
No, looked like.
Yeah.
Who looked
Actually,
like this?
Oh, looked like, yeah.
We've all met someone who looked like this. Kind of looks like my
Yeah,
mom
I've
a
not
little
met
bit.
a woman or man obsessed with foreskin.
We've definitely known some men obsessed with foreskins. Yeah.
She looks completely like
Yeah,
she has
sleepy.
she only has that look in the foreskin video. In the other one, she does not. She has the glasses on because she's an academic.
Oh,
She actually does. She does look very. She does look very Icelandic, doesn't she, Nebula?
A little bit. Do we want to
She's
watch
very-
one of
she's
these?
definitely very,
Got a little
yeah.
bit of Scandinavian in her. Yeah.
Do we want to see the CDC as an embarrassment, or do we want to see cultural appropriation as awesome?
I don't know what we kind of divulged from the list to go to this. Is there anything else?
We did, yeah. Let's look at our.
The hearing shot, I think.
Okay,
She's a little bit boring. Just
the hearing
the
shot.
topic was funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. The hearing shot. Let me go and bring up another one of them. Okay.
The worst part is she didn't even have crazy eyes, so you know it's not grippy like the instant.
Thank you, Sleepy. Okay, so all right, so the here in shot. Well, we're gonna go straight to the guy's channel, actually. So
it's sloppier than a Joe.
This is the here in shot, I guess, is him. For investors in English, here we go. This is the English version. So yeah. Oh, wait a second. Oh, or I guess. So which one of these do we? Let's look at the most popular ones. What is this thing? Some kind of.
What is that? What is that?
What is this thing?
Oh, they're like tanks and shit.
All right. Let's see if we can figure out what this thing is and what it does.
This is what our nation's military budget is going towards.
Yes. It's a big plane, and inside are what look like...
Frank, I want you to know something, Frank.
Go
Frank?
on.
Every single dollar you pay in taxes for your entire life is going towards just like that top panel
Carpet
part.
bombing,
like
I
just,
guess.
No, just the top panel of the case that holds the bomb.
Yes.
But all of your taxes that you spent your entire life go to 1/10 of one of those missiles.
Yes.
This is so incredibly inefficient bombing.
So
those
the
things are gonna
Why do the missiles have
They have little
parachutes?
parachutes.
Oh no!
Why-
Oh god! Are they gonna open up or something?
Oh.
And then they come
Okay,
out of the
so
parachutes.
Parachutes are okay.
Okay, they go
into the ground.
the ground.
I don't think.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They can't see. All right, that's fine. I can rewind it. I forgot it was showing the waiting screen. Okay, that's okay. We'll rewind it. It's fine. All right, so okay. So yes, every dollar of taxes that we will pay in our entire lives will pay for like 1/10 of those missiles, which is a really comforting thought.
Yeah, don't get me started on all that shit. Where
Yeah.
my tax dollars are going.
Yeah, yeah.
I can go on for fucking ages.
Happy tax season, everybody!
You know, if we all just stop paying our taxes.
Yeah,
I would love to.
sure.
I would love to.
And then-
If I had my way, I
If
would never
only,
pay
right?
taxes again.
If only.
It's not like they're putting my
I'd
dollars to
like
good
have
use.
a little checklist of like where am I putting them?
Me too. I want to choose
like,
where my
you
money's
know,
going.
like, you know,
it's my
fix,
money.
you know, fix the roads, schools. Yeah,
Yes.
sure. War, nah.
Healthcare.
Nah, not
Yeah,
that
no,
one.
we don't need war. No, no, we don't need to go to war. No.
All right,
But we're not in a state of war. They can't tax your income, Postman.
They're planting. They're spikes. Okay, so they're not like mines. They're spikes.
Right, they're not
The only
bombs.
way
They're
that
just
we're able to tax our own income here in America is if we're in a state of war, you know? So we gotta be at
Always.
war. We gotta
Forever.
always be at
Forever war. Yeah, forever war. Yeah.
Now tanks are driving.
And now tanks. Yeah, I think these are mines or something.
Oh,
no,
okay.
they're not even mines. They're just
anti-tank
really
missiles.
Well, that was really inefficient.
I've got a question. Why didn't you just drop missiles on the tank?
Yeah.
That's a really good
Why didn't they just
question.
make
Why-
those mines? They
like-
could have been mines, and then they
It
blow
could
up
have
the
just
tanks.
been mines. We don't
If I
need to
was-
have. They're little bazookas that shoot out of the ground and shoot at tanks.
If I was sitting there, if I was like the guy in charge of the military budget and someone came to me with this, I'm like, okay, this is really cool, but why didn't you just drop missiles on the tanks?
Yeah, you can drop them on the tanks. Yeah, or you know, you're flying a bunch of airplanes. Why don't you just have the airplanes shoot the tanks from up there?
Why not use something other than like massive cargo haulers that are extremely slow?
Yes.
Yeah.
But these
Those
massive.
are the things that get shot down by tanks.
Yeah, the enormous
Also, like,
tanks, the
also,
enormous
it doesn't make
planes.
sense. Like, how are they not shooting each other? They're all like kind of in this line.
Yeah, they
right. Like,
could-
why aren't the missiles shooting the other missiles of the other
Friendly
ones?
fire is
Yeah,
disabled.
Friendly fire disabled.
Oh,
yes.
I see.
But like, if you're at war, you would absolutely shoot one of those giant planes out of the sky before it can drop these.
Yeah.
I think the idea of like a deployable minefield, that's cool. That would be cool. That has like some uses.
That would be neat. Yeah.
That would have made sense.
That would work against these tanks. These tanks are rolling over, and then they get blown up.
And then what? All
Yeah,
these
like a
things are just stuck in the ground now. Now what?
Yeah.
Someone has to go and remove all those turrets out of the ground.
Well, that's how it is with minefields too. You
That's
know,
true,
there's
they
still
stick around
minefields
forever.
You-
People are still.
There's a new contraption.
Oh, what's this
Oh,
now? Are they
now
are they
they're
solar
dropping
powered?
Solar panels.
It just looks so inefficient. So stupid.
Wait, why are they all falling in the same way? Like they wouldn't like spin a little bit, or you know?
No, not at all.
They're aerodynamic.
And they
Yes.
absolutely land in just the perfect way, like not
Perfectly
on their
flat.
side or anything.
Mhm.
Nothing breaks.
Okay, what is this? Okay, so it sucks up the parachute.
Sucks in the parachute.
None of this looks
And
efficient.
that never gets it never gets caught in all those gears and
It
wheels or
could just,
anything.
yeah, because it's gotta be hidden.
Oh, so it shreds the parachute and turns it into like this grass kind of texture, blends in with the environment. But how's the solar panels going to work if it's covered by the fucking
Yeah,
texture?
Fuck. Yeah. What does that?
What's the point of the solar panels?
Yes,
You
we
can't
get
use-
it. You can't see it. I get it.
But the sun's not touching it anymore.
You can see it from the ground.
I could see where it is. Yeah, you could see a misaligned
See
texture.
it like you can see it with a thermal scope.
Look,
So
I
it's not
know how
hidden.
You could.
I know how to look for secret doors in first-person shooters. That's just
Where
how you do
are all
it.
these tanks even going? What is the purpose of all these tanks? What are they doing?
They're not going towards any kind of like target
They're
or anything.
demonstration tanks.
Tanks are gonna have thermal scopes.
Okay, so now we got a drone. Okay.
So the people driving the tanks are just going into their death. It's a suicide
And the
mission.
drone's looking around. And it's like, I don't see any. Oh, there's some
Oh,
suspicious.
now they see him.
Okay, I see a bunch of solar panel. Oh. Okay.
Still, it really doesn't need the solar panels. What are the point of the solar?
They look cool.
I was just about to say, because they look cool. Why you
They
gotta
look cool,
question it?
Sleepy, duh.
Haven't you heard of Fashion Souls? The
This
fuck?
is also this is just the previous thing they showed off, but with extra steps, and you need a drone to make it work.
I think the other one was probably more efficient, and that wasn't efficient
Yes.
at all. Why doesn't the
Well,
drone
it
just
was-
fucking shoot the tanks?
Why do they need solar panels in the first place?
I don't know.
Because they look cool.
Because they look cool.
And now the sad music. All the dice burning to death in the tanks.
All those lives lost for nothing.
I'm gonna lose my shit if the little solar panel fucking fuckwit things just roll off and go to another hill and just see, no, we can charge and then we wait for more tanks.
Just yeah, that's the thing. Like,
why are you playing sad music during your demonstration for like the
What is
enemy's
this?
dead?
and
Why
you
are
know,
they
This is for I think I've seen something like this.
Okay.
This is for like assassinations, you know.
Oh, this is gonna be
he's got
fun.
a palace.
oh, I can't wait. Okay.
And they would totally let people this close to the palace.
What? All right. So what does he got? All right. So he's got his off-wheeler and he's got a drill, I guess, going into the ground. Okay. Get out of here, you kids. All right. Sorry, boss. Yeah.
Oh, it's the missile thing.
So what? The missile tank is the missile turret is just gonna like shoot a million
little
missiles
missile
at
guy,
the palace. Okay.
He's gonna he's just gonna. Yeah. Oh, there he is.
All
There's
right.
Mr.
All right. Well, I hope nothing bad happens to me today. Just gonna go and do my leaderly duties. Yep. Driving around with my itty bitty little
do my
secret
dictator
service.
stuff.
Gotta go do leader things. 6, 7. Sorry. Oh no!
It had exactly one missile.
You know what else could do this? A bomb.
Literally anything. Yeah. Oh shit, that was great. All right, so let's look at some more of these things. All right, so videos. Let's look at some video. Popular. All right. I think this is just the same thing, but a different video of it.
Cafe.
The cafe. That looks kind of like Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's like if KFC had a coffee shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could never do this.
Okay, so you have a missile silo in the back of a pickup truck. Sure, why not?
This is the only reason why you would ever want to pick up. They're hovering. Why are they hovering?
They're drones.
All right, so carpet bomb a city,
now
I
we're
guess.
okay, now we're just killing a bunch of civilians.
Yeah.
Cool.
These are just bad missiles.
Oh no, they home in. Yeah.
They're homing in on the cops? What?
Why are they taking out these cops?
Why are they taking out the local
Well,
cops?
they're not taking out
Oh.
cops. You see, the cop cars are fine. They're only bombing the bad guy cars.
The bad
only
guy
the
car.
bad guy cars.
Yeah.
Oh,
and it was
okay.
this guy that
Like
did it
with-
from his phone.
This could
That
have been
guy
done.
did it.
He drove in on that fucking pickup truck, by the way.
He did. He drove the pickup truck and it
Uh-oh,
had a
bad
salvo
guy
of
tanks
missiles.
are in the city. Look at the bad guy tanks. Oh no, they're
the
outside
bad guy
city.
tanks.
Oh, they're teleporting! The tanks are teleporting! Oh my god!
See, the Hearing Shock should figure out how to make a teleporting tank.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Instead, they're going for these like weird Tom and Jerry machines. Okay, what's it gonna do? It's gonna do something really stupid.
I don't get why they hover above. You can just use missiles.
Yeah, you could just like shoot them down then.
Because it's
Hovering
not as
above
cool.
like that gives them the chance to like shoot them down.
Oh, now there's just a very suspicious man with a laptop.
Just poking his laptop. Oh, that's weird. He poked the laptop and all these bombs came out of the sky. I wonder what
They
that is.
definitely would have seen those fucking rockets fly up before they hovered above.
Well, they've been destroyed before anyone can phone it in, so I guess those 20 tanks are just KIA. Oh, what's this gonna be?
The same thing, but at sea.
Sink like 20 battleships.
Yeah.
How will my Ford F-150 do this?
Yes, all the battleships group together because that's something every army does. Is they group everything together.
Yeah.
The submarines go up to the surface. They go below. They go up to the surface to shoot this piece of shit.
I love how it shot like 40 missiles.
Yeah.
And then it's like, hey, guess what? We got more missiles. There's another secret compartment, and guess what's inside it?
More missiles! I was hoping that guy would pull up in his blue F-150 again. Just like...
Yeah, just like driving on the water.
Just shoot a salvo of missiles out of his pickup truck.
The entire time they had homing missiles, and this time instead, like, now they've got the heat-seeking missiles they can target. Look at
Fucking god, it's like a
How many
fucking
missiles
anime
do you
battle.
want to do?
This is ridiculous.
They're already blown up. You don't have to do
Holy
anything. Okay.
It's fucking Attack on Titan bullshit.
Oh god, just stop! They're already dead!
They're already dead! This attack cost $20 trillion.
This is so inefficient. Those ships would definitely have like a countermeasure. For
There goes
that.
my healthcare plan.
Yeah, there it is.
Do we want to watch the horrors of drone warfare or just watch more Dahir and Shot?
Yeah,
you guys
honestly.
figure that out. I cannot stay. I am.
Well,
I'm
fine with
I
more,
just yeah.
Yeah, let's watch more Kooky
Yeah.
creations.
One
One more,
Alright,
because I've been
I
going for a
will-
while too, so.
I'll see
Alright.
you guys later. Bye.
Bye, Freggy.
Alright. Now that the nerd is gone.
Okay, let me take her off the screen. We'll be probably wrapping it up pretty soon. So, all right. I kind of feel like I'm thinking about Flying Train, but let's see what else we have around here, because some of the stuff is really good. Highway repair technology? No. Oh, this just looks great.
Oh
This looks
we're
horrifying.
Doing this one. We're doing this one.
Dental work, yeah. Anything that has like some bad-looking, horrible CGI
This
guy.
will be dentist in 2035.
Yeah. Is it? Oh, it's.
Вашему вниманию технологию удаления кариеса при помощи микрофрезерной стоматологической
Okay, well,
машинки.
there's no subtitles and it's in
Самое
whatever language
распространенное
this is,
заболевание
so.
на Земле.
Is it
Он
Russian?
вызывается
Russian,
микроорганизмами,
okay.
живущими в полости рта, и при отсутствии
Don't worry,
должного
we'll make it
лечения
funnier.
приводит
Okay.
к полному разрушению зубов.
What's he talking
Кстати,
about?
кариес поражает
He's
небольшие
talking about those expensive dentist visits when your teeth are all moldy and rotty. So what are you gonna do when you got a cavity? You don't want to go and break the bank by going to the dentist. What are you gonna do?
Here we got fucked up too. It's 93% fucked up. So bad it explodes the picture. And
Yes.
we got this one here. See how all these cracks in it? Those are bad cracks.
And what you can't, we thought about just sending a missile salvo out there out of a Ford F-150, but we decided that might not fix your tooth. Well, you wouldn't have a toothache anymore. So we decided that we would make a invention that'll do your dental work for you.
It's gonna specifically drill out the cavity and not anything else.
Just the cavity. Notice that it doesn't mention anything about like anesthetic or
You know how you
cleaning.
hate it when people put your fingers in your mouth? Well, imagine that, but it's a robot.
Imagine a robot doing it.
а также фреза, вращающаяся со скоростью до 100 тысяч оборотов в минуту. Машинка жестко фиксируется во рту пациента.
See how happy
Painlessly
he
drilling
looks?
away at your sensitive tooth.
Yes. Because, like, the thing about a cavity is, like, they have to drill it. They have to actually, like, drill it out of there and get all the rotten parts out. And that hurts like a son of a bitch if you're not, like, numbing it. This machine does not do that.
Машинкой осуществляется с помощью контроллера, передающего движение руки оператора сервоприводом.
Wait, they're controlling it through a little robot screen? Why not? Why not just?
Oh.
Where are you getting the camera? Why not just do it with your hands? Why Why is the camera changing angles? Who is filming this?
Because she doesn't want to put her hands in there because his mouth is stinky and it hurts.
Look, there's no like the camera's like from a down side view. There's no spot. Where
Yeah, where's the
would be
camera?
filmed.
Who's filming this?
The camera's on the drill. Like there's a little camera on there, but it's not.
No, it's not matching the perspective of the drill. When you use
I know it's the wrong angle.
Good night, Quill. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we're watching, I guess this is like remote-controlled drone dental care now.
Операция занимает несколько минут, после чего ротовая
Your hot dentist can also mutilate your mouth with a drone.
Does she come with the machine?
и вместо
I hope so.
I hope so.
Does he come clothed or not?
Hey. The here in shot only knows the answer.
It depends on what you're into. But...
Some people are
$5 billion, and you two can have this Russian woman.
Oh, that Russian women don't cost that much, Neville.
No, I'm pocketing the money.
Oh, okay. Technology. That means technology in English.
Oh, you
Thank you, Postman.
You're welcome, Frank.
I had no idea.
Okay, so...
You have his email.
What the fuck is this now?
It's more.
Oh, alright. Is it a...
This is also something horrible you're going to put in your mouth.
This is a sex device.
I can't tell what it's supposed to be.
Still selling those, but no.
It's
just some sort of sex machine.
Is it a circumcision machine?
God, I hope not.
I hope not. It's like some kind of weird dentures, I think. Because that looks sort of like it could be teeth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so this has to be mouth related.
So it's going over different teeth.
See, Water got the reference, yeah.
It's choosing its victim.
Yeah. You will be the tooth that I destroy. I love the weird gyrations, whatever the hell that's supposed to be for. It's like it's cleaning an invisible tooth or some shit.
It's fucking it. It's fucking the tooth.
It's molesting it. Violently molesting it. I can't tell though. But sure. I mean, might as well.
It's got some pretty good tongue technique, I'll say that much.
I gotta say, it's got that nice kind of like gyration, that motion, that it's got the grippy.
Oh yeah, flip over to the other side. Yeah, I know you like that girl. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just gotta get right up in there.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Well, that
gotta play
some
some
video changed us.
I gotta get some more music for this. Hang on, let me just hang on, let me just...
You've been eating wax? No, I haven't.
You have.
No, I haven't. These shorts are wrong. I haven't been eating wax at all. That's what dangerous Sonic. This is good.
Why does it need a briefcase?
I don't know.
What is this?
This is the sex control panel.
The sex control panel.
Look at all those sexy keys. Oh. F6. What am I gonna... Oh, cancel. Fuck. That's the sexy briefcase.
With all its sexy knobs and dials and... It just closes sexually.
Oh, here we go. Now it's getting hot. She hates every second of this.
Oh my god, those metal things were caps that go over your teeth.
No. That's what that thing was?
It's like some kind of jigsaw trap.
She gets to watch! She gets to watch!
This does not look enjoyable.
She gets to watch her own torture. Her eyes are 1,000-yard stare.
The last thing...
She's in the torture device, meanwhile he's playing Morrowind on his laptop.
The last thing you want to see your fucking dentist walk into the room with is a briefcase. Like an industrial drug dealer briefcase. And then the only thing that can top it is they open it up and it's a fucking laptop.
It's a laptop.
It's not just a laptop. It's got all sorts of knobs and dials. It's like,
He's not even
I want to
watching
put this
this.
in your mouth.
Yeah, He's not even paying attention to anything that's happening. The machine stopped working. It's just been doing its own thing for like the last half hour.
It's just on a black screen. He's doing this all just
Staring at a black screen.
He put his heart in the drill. Oh my god. They really went to show how much it can clean that tooth.
I mean, it's cleaning it, but it's not really fixing the cavity. She's still
I
got
bet
the.
It's going to start like squirting out paste too.
Yeah.
She has to watch the whole thing.
She has to watch all of it.
We have tools to do this by hand.
100%.
Yeah, but well, it's 100% done. So they're not even going to fix her cavity.
No.
Okay, fair.
Just drilled it. Yeah.
Will you be the next one to fall under the machine?
Look, new Sharingan.
This just looks incredibly painful.
This is like something Am would come up with.
It would. This is like a
Hate.
Let
me tell you how much
I've come to hate you since I was began to live. This is like one of the tortures that the 5 last humans on Earth would be subjected to for 109 years. Strapping you to a dentist chair and this guy see, his face is exactly correct. He knows what's coming, and there's nothing he can do about it.
For you, hate.
I have no mouth and I must scream. Well, you have a mouth and you can't scream because this thing's in your mouth.
But again. Same thing again.
How much do you enjoy being uncomfortable and in extreme amounts of pain?
Well, do we have a product for you?
She's mapping out the drill part.
Okay, I get it
and
now.
then it's gonna drill after.
All right, so
She's mapping.
I see. All right, that makes a lot of sense. She's mapping out the drill and then gonna press a button and have the drill go and like fix it. Just imagine having like a horrible toothache and then going through all this.
I think one of the most like peaceful dentist visits I've had was when they actually had the drill because they numbed my whole jaw and mouth, and because usually I get really stressed at the dentist. I don't like the vibrations, and I'm afraid that they're gonna like nick me or something.
Yeah, the noises
dentist,
too.
I'll give you nitrous. I had like when I got my wisdom teeth pulled, the dentist. That was the only time a dentist ever gave me nitrous, and it was like, oh, this completely changes the experience.
They didn't give me nitrous, but they like injected like a localized anesthetic.
Oh yeah, no, you missed out. No.
Yeah, but like I didn't feel stressed at all because I knew I'm not gonna feel this, so I don't give a shit anyway.
Let's find a short one to call it for tonight. Let's find a nice, quick little one. What is a good one? What is a good one? This isn't even in English, so God only knows what this is. Let's see what it does. Okay, so we have a big building and a bunch of things on it. I don't know what they are, but all right. So we have this guy. Try to figure out what this is all about. Okay. I don't know what they're trying to sell here.
It's definitely something. It's a product.
It's a thing that exists.
Well, let them cook. Let them cook.
Okay, yeah. Let's let them cook.
Listen, we've let them cook for like a third of the stream, and so far it's all. I mean,
it's all raw.
I guess it's some kind of construction thing.
Well, it's a big loot box. Hold on, let me.
It's like we got Big Jack with us in the kitchen.
to do the other side.
I guess
You had to think about it first.
he's not sure. He's got some
Do we
OCD.
need to see the whole process?
Make a gesture to the helicopter man, and okay, so this is how you build concrete, I guess. It's like a mold for concrete slabs.
Okay. I guess.
I guess that's what it is. Yeah, it has to be. So, all right. I gotta find
That's
a
kind
better
of lame.
one.
I kind of want.
It's kind of lame.
do
Yeah.
another- yeah.
I want to find a
Yeah,
big,
but-
stupid, silly one.
Wait, go back up. Go back.
Drive-in mall. Wait. All right. I'll go back after this one. You don't even have to get out at the mall. You just drive in and get your shit.
It's
Oh yeah, I'll
It's
buy some
just a-
tomatoes and.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. This is so stupid.
There you go.
No, you can't just do it. No, you can't. This is a minute long. You're not. No. You better not end this without explaining what the fuck you have going on here, sir. How do you think?
It's just a
Oh my
supermarket where people just bring you all your stuff, I guess. Which would there is no possible way that would work in real life.
It's gonna take so much space.
Yes.
So
This is the most
inefficient.
inefficient thing I've ever seen in my life.
It would make more sense to just order stuff from a catalog and have people drive it to your house. Oh, and you can buy shoes too, because women like shoes. All right, so let's see what else we got here. You said go back up one. Okay, let's look
Down,
for videos.
down.
Okay,
Yeah,
popular.
videos,
Okay, you saw one
And then
before.
go
that you
down.
liked. Okay.
Go down. Keep going down. Keep going down. Keep going down. I think put your mouse over to the left a little. Was when I saw scrolling by. Keep going down. Down. No, it was above the stupid mall one, the drive
Okay.
mall. So go up. It might have been that. No, not that one. Further. It was above that one. I remember that.
Okay. Combat remote control army robot for
The
street fighting.
instant road construction. I think it was that.
I
Oh,
saw.
that's
Yeah,
16 minutes long.
here we go.
Yeah.
Propel pothole patching
Oh,
machine.
that one there. There it is. That one.
The one I'm
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
So, all right, 8 minutes. Okay, that's a decent length. It's in English.
Technology from Dahir Inshat. The biggest line item when it comes to highway maintenance is patching work. In Moscow alone, it accounts for more than $350 million a year. And yet the quality of
goodness.
repairs is very low, and the repaired
Oh, no.
sections of road are only good for a couple of months. We at Dahir Inshat have developed the world's first specialized mobile highway maintenance complex, which doesn't just minimize patching costs, it solves the speed and quality problems too.
I can't wait to see
Here's
how this
how it
works.
works.
Okay, how does it work?
Immediately on arrival, the complex automatically
It's
positions
so
itself
fucking
on
big.
hydraulic supports and turns on its signal lamps to warn motorists that road work is going on.
Okay.
Using indicator lights, the operator determines the area to be processed and selects the size of plug required. This concludes the operator's part of the job. The machine now goes into automatic mode. The complex applies various tools on its own, switching from one to the next as required. First, the machine accurately mills the surface contour of the section that is to be repaired. It then mills the inside to create a neat hole of the necessary size. Using a vacuum device, it removes chips and fragments of the old road surface.
A
and, if
vacuuming
necessary,
device.
Fills in the empty space formed underneath
just
the
the-
asphalt
just
with
the
a
dentist
special
is
mixture
feeling it.
stored in the
Do
machine.
you really think a vacuum cleaner could like dig
You know-
up like fucking asphalt and road and shit?
Do you see how big this fucking thing is? You could have a guy go out there with a pickaxe and a shovel and just like all they're doing is making the job that the construction worker did more complicated.
Yeah,
Like that's all they're doing. They're doing the same exact thing a guy with a shovel can do.
It's the size of 2 buses, and they have like this giant, massive, monstrous, like 2 garbage truck size
How
thing.
is this gonna
Guy could do this with a shovel.
How is this gonna like be solved if the hole is not exactly in that area?
Well, that's for the here and shot to answer.
Bunker. The machine then takes a plug of the appropriate size from its internal magazine and
Oh,
fits
okay.
it neatly into the slot.
So they make
as
it the exact
prepared.
size,
The
and they
whole
have
tech
like
cycle of the repairs has taken no more
they got a bunch of pre-cut slabs that they just put right in the hole.
than 5 minutes. The plugs, stored chilled, are
Oh, it
made from
takes 5
high-quality
minutes,
crushed
huh?
granite and tar
Uh-huh.
using the vibro vacuum method. After it's fitted, the plug warms up and expands to fill the gap between itself and the old asphalt, resulting in an exceptionally firm joint. The cost of this kind of repair is much lower than the cost of patching
What's it made
work,
out of,
and the
Chief?
repair-
Have you thought about the actual like composition of this miracle material you're talking about, or is that for the science nerds and marketing to figure out?
That's for the science nerds to figure out. I kind of love how they're talking about the cost of the repair is like much lower than the cost of like what it would normally cost. How about the size of this giant monstrosity over here?
How about the fucking maintenance and like spare parts and all the specialized equipment?
Yeah.
And all the many slabs that you need to carry with you, and the 3 guys that it probably takes to drive this thing, and all the roads that you got to shut down.
All the jobs all the jobs for like city maintenance workers you're taking away who would just be normally filling potholes anyways.
Yeah.
No. You're replacing those with new jobs maintaining this piece of shit.
Yeah, because it probably breaks
Getting
down
rid
like
of,
every week.
You're making like 30% extra jobs like in total.
will remain serviceable for significantly longer. What's more is the machine can work any time of the day or night and in practically all kinds of weather conditions.
How?
Our technology is
What do you mean?
universally
Have you been?
applicable
This
to
is
solve
Russia.
the
Have you
main
been to
problem of
Russia?
highway
This is,
maintenance.
where's all the
Detecting
snow?
damage
Where's all
early
the
and putting
ice?
it
Where's
right
the
in a timely
why aren't
fashion
you showing
stops
this
its
in
spread.
Russian conditions?
Yeah, what
like
is- Russia is very bright and sunny and clean and clear and no pollution.
Yeah.
And the signs
but-
are in English. It's very nice.
You know, like any weather, any terrain, any conditions. It's like, okay, show us in those conditions you doing this. Why, you're just gonna say it.
Mhm.
Also, how?
How?
I want to know how. Yeah.
And reduces maintenance costs. Just a few of these machines can provide efficient and high-quality maintenance for the streets of an entire city, saving tens of millions of dollars in the process. With 10 or so of them, you can serve an entire megalopolis, performing 500
Hey, you know how
or
it
more
costs
local
$30 million to fill all, $350 million a year to fill all those potholes? Well, for $330 million a year,
Yeah,
you can have this
these.
piece of shit.
Yeah. How much like fucking fuel cost do you think this thing takes?
It with all the fucking bricks it's calling.
Yeah.
Carrying that is fucking drinking oil.
It's guzzling. It's so expensive to run this
repairs
thing.
every single day. And
Every
according to
day?
public sources, these cities are currently
many
allocating
potholes
hundreds
do
of
you
millions
have?
of dollars from their budgets for patching work and spending the money very inefficiently.
It's so much cheaper than just having
To
a
find
guy
out
with
more about our
a
technology,
pickaxe.
Visit the Dahir in Chat website.
There's more.
There's more. All right, so we're just gonna watch it in action, I guess, doing its own thing without any real like commentary, probably.
Beautiful contraption.
Look at this baby go.
All right, look at it go. So here's the monster in action, performing in all kinds of weather that we won't get to see.
It's got to secure itself first. And then it comes, it blocks off the lane, and somebody's going to clip that thing, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's only going to take 5 minutes. Look at it here. It's going to get in there and start drilling. Remember
This lane's
that
blocked
tooth
off.
thing
This
we
lane's
did?
blocked off. Yeah, we're gonna drill it up. We're gonna go and fuck up the road a little bit.
We're good at making drills.
And this guy has to pilot the thing anyway, so it's not like it's running on its own or at
Those
all.
drill bits need to be replaced also.
All the time.
Almost every single actually every single one of these videos we've seen, they have a drill involved in some
That's
way.
true. Yeah, even the military ones.
Yeah.
Actually, the military.
We drilled into the ground.
And then the stupid turrets coming up. Well,
God, it's still drilling, and it still has a guy over there with a remote control doing all the drilling.
so
You know,
either
like,
way, you're gonna have a guy out there doing the work. It's just that with this one, you have a big, stupid, ugly fucking machine there with him. When like normally it'd just be like a guy and like maybe another guy out there with like
what's
some
cheaper?
stuff.
3 guys with one has a bag of asphalt, one has a fucking pickaxe, and one has a shovel, or this fucking monstrosity?
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, the shit through vacuuming. Where's that going?
It's going into. Oh, I'll bet it's going into like a reservoir that's being molded into the shapes, those pre-shapes.
yeah, that sounds like the here logic.
And then it picks it up with, I guess, like a somehow it picks it up. I don't know how, but it picks up the concrete slab with like a
Did you mean to
magnet that
turn the
doesn't
music
work.
off?
Yeah, I turned it off because it's just.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Same music again.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's like really
Yeah,
sticky or something. But through the power of magic, it's able to go and lift it by itself and plop it right in the spot.
Yeah, look at that.
And there, the machine has cured the problem.
Oh,
And
it's
then
got to vibrate it now.
It's got to vibrate it and make it all nice and smooth and make sure it fits. And there you go.
He's just showing us what we did, the way he did before. You know, it's like, you know, you think, bet I won't fucking do it again? Well, I'll do it again.
Vibrated.
I want to see another like military one before we quit. I want to see shit blow up.
Only one more though.
Just
Only
one
one
more. Yeah.
So addictive.
Just one more. I know they're very addictive. I don't know if this. Oh, this. I think this is military.
It's hard to tell because they're all in Russian.
Yeah.
12 minutes.
Well, we might not watch the whole thing. Yeah, stuff's blowing up, so okay. Okay, so we have a real army over here. Big satellite.
Oh. Oh
Okay.
my.
Alright, so
They've got a lot of army stuff.
Got a lot of army stuff. They got stealth bombers, they got fighter jets, they got looks like missiles. I don't know what the correct term for these are, but got a bunch of airplanes.
They can't really do that anymore to keep them on the runways. Now they're target drones.
Yeah? Oh, they're too
Really
much
easy
targets?
to fly it.
Very easy.
Yeah, no,
just
I mean,
kinda-
yeah, Ukraine pulled an operation like they pulled the operation from Ace Combat 7 where they have trucks and then they launch drones at them and destroy airfields and shit. They did that in real life.
Oh, and so they don't leave them out just in the open like that because
Well,
they're just too easy to blow up.
They do still because there isn't enough hangar space, but they need to fix that somehow.
Yeah, because it's too
it's
easy.
like really
yeah.
easy to fly suicide drones in.
Sure. Okay, so something.
Why
is
the
happening.
motorcycles? Why are there motorcycles? Did you see?
Because they're cool.
Why do you need the motorcycle? What is this?
Look at this guy. He's got his sunglasses, got his motorcycle. He's a badass. That's why the motorcycle's here, because this guy comes with the machine.
He's just wearing a hoodie.
Because he's a cool motherfucker. He doesn't take no shit from anyone. That's why.
What happened to the other motorcycle? There were 2 of them. Where'd the other one go?
Oh, they're both over here. They're okay.
So
But why do we
why'd
need
you
the
put
motorcycles?
A massive drone.
Why do we need the motorcycles, actually? I don't know. They're just here. To show how cool this machine is.
Uh-oh. The bomber jets are getting ready.
Oh no, they're gonna go do the unthinkable. This guy knows what's happening, too.
You know, the fighter jets are coming. They're
He
gonna
knows
go all
it's-
pew 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 and fly around. You know.
They have no idea what's in for them. Alright.
They're gonna have to deal with the giant, stupid, fuck-ass Lego helicopter that came off the back of a truck and had motorcycles too. You don't fuck around with a guy with a motorcycle.
Who's gonna win? The entire army of airplanes or the stupid fuck-ass Lego helicopter?
It's still getting put together.
It's still being put together. It came on a big fruit truck. and it's assembling itself.
It's taking so
This is
long.
fucking magic. I love this. Look at this. The design is very human indeed.
It's very...
Oh, it's got guns. And
Oh.
a Gatling gun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
That's where I want to see my tax dollars go.
There's the motorcycle guy and his friend. Why did they need the motorcycles?
I don't know. They could have just ridden in the vehicle, in the big truck that brought this
The
thing here.
vehicle, yeah.
Yes.
It's like, if you need to drive away, you have the truck still.
So this has like a few missiles and a gun against an entire airfield. See how it does.
Why is it all manually controlled? Why the fuck do you not have it just going off like computerized?
It's more fun that way, obviously.
Yeah. Same reason they brought motorcycles.
Can you go back for a second?
Sorry?
Can you go back for a second?
Yeah.
Wait, play?
Oh, okay. He's just having fun.
That's me when I'm trying to pee in the middle of the night.
Look, it's got a spinning cuck chair on top.
Yeah. I guess the motorcycles are so that, like, when this thing fails
So they can
and
get
they're
away.
being killed by an entire army, they can get away quickly. Yeah, I guess they're done. They're going home now.
They just leave the truck.
Yeah, they just leave
Back
the whole
up,
truck
fellas. That's it.
there. Yeah, yeah.
We're done.
Even the semi is just sitting
You
there.
have to get into
Job well
enemy
done, fellas.
held
Job well done.
territory.
Yeah. So I don't
Big
even.
Who's controlling this
road.
thing?
Maybe it's AI.
Who's controlling it? No, because it was manually controlled.
Maybe it controls
You
itself.
know what else you could have? You know what you could have done instead of this?
Anything?
Have like a fuck ton of drones in
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
In the truck. Do a
Also,
drone swarm.
if you go back, Postman, we can see a close up of one of those explosions, right? No, go forward a little.
Well, I just want to see if there's anybody piloting this thing, because it seems like there isn't, but alright, so...
No. Okay, so keep playing it. Keep going.
Okay.
Everyone, it's bad. Look, that guy's just fine.
He's fine.
Sitting
He's
there.
just sitting in there.
He's totally fine. And all the guys, if you look closely, all the cockpits are fine. They're all fine.
Nobody got
fine.
hurt. Nobody got hurt.
They don't have
no.
any defenses. This is just.
No one knows what to do. It's a guy with one gun doing all this damage.
You know, it's another one. of
Oh,
those
they got
things
fucking
where-
John Wick.
The big fuck ass radio tower. It never spotted it.
No.
Yeah, and also on top of that, like you could have just this entire time you didn't need the giant Lego helicopter. Just use missiles.
They could just use missiles.
Or like suicide drones, like Nebula said. Like that's all you needed. You didn't need this. You didn't need the helicopter that looks like what the fuck is that thing? And it's got a Gatling gun.
Yes.
You didn't even use the missiles.
It just has a Gatling gun and a few missiles. It's
Why
so...
does it have a cup chair on?
Have you not considered that all of this overcomplicated nonsense is just fucking dope as hell?
It's really cool.
I don't think you considered that.
If you noticed all the explosions, Sleepy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not remember the two motorcycle guys?
Yeah, look at this
How
guy.
cool is this? Look at this guy.
He's like,
Look how-
oh my god, I can't believe this.
And this guy ain't afraid of shit. See, he's just looking at this and thinking about how cool it is, and he wishes he had one of those big, stupid Lego helicopters.
He's getting ready to walk away from the explosion like a cool guy.
With sunglasses
Looks like
on.
something I'd make in Banjo-Kazooie.
No one notices where all these bullets are coming from, either, apparently.
Out military, the bad piggies are here. Oh, nobody got
Fucking
that.
nuts and bolt ass fucking contraption.
What'd you say, Nebula?
The bad piggies are here.
The bad piggies are here. No, I didn't get that one.
You think it's a spin-off like Angry Birds game where you
right, yeah.
make contraptions with the pigs.
Oh, cool. That sounds good. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah,
It holds up. Yeah, you should try it. It's good.
I should try it. Just no one is thinking about fighting back against it. They're all just like, no one's even trying or running towards the source of a completely undefended airbase.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
This one machine was able to take out 100 airplanes by itself.
One at a time, too.
One at a time.
I mean, it's kind of cool.
It is kind of cool. I'll bet it does something cool over here, too.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's watch more stuff blow up. After this, we're gonna call it a night. This is the grand finale. Oh no, it's 5 of these things. They're gonna build a really big, stupid one.
No, they're not.
Yup.
Are they really going to assemble into the Megazord?
They're gonna Voltron it, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, it's coming. You're gonna see it, fellas. You're gonna make a really, really
assemble the fucking propellers again.
a big stupid one.
You know,
So
this thing is gonna fly so fucking slowly. You could have just used a couple of jets.
One minigun and like a few rockets is gonna take out entire like naval armada.
I don't think this thing even gets off the ground, to be honest with you.
It's so heavy.
Like, true. There's that, and also, like, how are you gonna hide that radar?
The motorcycle guys are back.
What the fuck is all that? Is it
That's all the
fucking a whole wall of ammo?
Yep, that's all the missiles, and I guess
Oh,
that's
that's wonderful.
fuel, maybe? I don't know. I think that's fuel.
Yep, there
All
they
right.
are with their motorcycles.
Well, time to go home.
These are here for when we want to get away all cool.
Yeah.
There's no way that thing is gonna survive the engagement. You are wasting that. That is like a
Why are there so many motorcycle guys?
We only need one guy to drive the thing. What's the point of having all the motorcycle guys?
Like they're gonna spot this on radar. Like
Yes, it's so big that you can't not see it.
yes, and then
Oh, well, I guess, yeah. I guess
there's
no
no
one's
way
gonna
that
shoot it.
it'd ever get in range.
Somebody shoot that thing out of the sky already! We don't know what to do, sir. It's too stupid. We don't know how to fight it.
Penis copter has missiles now.
Can you imagine being nuked by this thing?
It's so embarrassing.
War.
This is
changed.
This was what lost us the war. This really ridiculous looking contraption.
This is less practical than a Metal Gear.
This is stupider than the fucking Nazi super weapons they tried to build.
Yep.
Where it's like, hey, let's make a tank that's 1,000 times bigger than a normal tank. That's the same kindergarten logic being used.
Yeah. No one's shooting back.
This guy tries to make these look ridiculous as possible.
I guess the logic here is that it doesn't matter if it gets like detected by radar because it's already deployed so close to the thing.
Yeah, it's already too late by the time you detect it.
This is assuming that you can like drive the trucks through the area inside of any enemy country.
Yeah, that's also true. Like, a bunch of trucks just went through this enemy territory and nobody noticed. They're just like, oh, okay, it's a water truck. Oh, it's
They
4
did that
fruit
in
trucks.
Ukraine. They did that in Ukraine, like without the drivers of the trucks knowing it.
Yeah.
But that's a lot easier with drones and shit. Not.
Did they
whatever
give them motorcycles?
Mm-hmm.
No, they didn't. They didn't. No,
Or
no. By the way, no
sunglasses.
operatives were on site. By the way, they like hired a Russian trucking company to take the trucks, and they never knew what the fuck was in the cargo. And when they arrived at the appropriate area, the fucking trucks they opened the cargo containers opened, the drone
And they
swarm
formed
flew
into
out.
a Voltron?
No. The drone swarm flew out, and they were all remote controlled from Ukraine. Like they never had to have operatives in the area itself. That's what made it so good. They didn't like have to risk their own people.
Oh, I got it. They were able to remote control them. They like drove a truck
So
in there.
they hired the Russians to ship in murder machines to kill Russians.
Okay.
Yeah, and they had no idea.
Okay.
That sounds like Russians.
So, let's see what happens here. If like maybe this house gets blown up by a fucking stupid fruit truck or something.
You could look it up on YouTube. Like there are better sources than me. I'm kind of just talking my ass off here.
No worries. Oh no, it's a little one. Is it going to be like a little stupid helicopter? It is a little stupid helicopter.
It's the same thing, but smaller and stupider.
You're a genius, Postman.
I figured it out. It's a little baby one.
Is it gonna be a stupid little helicopter? Yay!
Yeah, it is a little stupid helicopter.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, so I'm guessing this is gonna bomb the mansion, but
Yeah.
guys, what if one missile?
One missile?
Predator, or just like a predator drone flying over, bomb it.
We'll see.
You know, I think recently we've kind of proven that we can blow up a bunch of shit pretty easily without all of this ridiculous nonsense.
Yes.
Go,
Oh no, my house. These damn kids just have no respect for personal property anymore. Goddamn pranksters.
They used the same shot.
The faraway
It's gonna
shot.
been done cheaper with a missile.
One missile would have been enough. And that is tonight's stream, everyone. To everyone who made it, thank you. To everyone who didn't, well, that's... You missed the greatest finale we could have possibly given you. Anyway, everyone. Everyone enjoy your Easter weekend. Enjoy all your stuff. Enjoy your weekend.